Hi gang, how are you? Welcome along. It's 1 o'clock and it's HobbyMaker's turn. All the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Lots to look forward to. Lots of brilliant brand new products. Lots of great savings to be had. Lots of great demos. We're going crackers with Debbi Moore to start off with. She's got a brand new cracker collection which you're going to absolutely love based on the Chateau. So this is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So yeah, brand new Debbi, the Chateau Chaumet Christmas cracker set and more for an hour at 1. Crafter's Companion here. Sheila's here with Christmas continuing. More festive deals, amazing prices. That's at 2. Creative Expressions, Gwen is here with Jamie and the Masculine Collection. If you struggle with mail cards, that's going to be a must for you at 3 o'clock. More from Crafter's Companion at 4. Adam takes over at 5 to see you through with more Debbi Moore. Different show at 5 o'clock. Creative Expressions, 2-hour special at 6 and 7. And rounding off today, we've got Sheila with Crafter's Companion closing our day at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Saturday afternoon, the 15th of November. Where is the year going? By the way, if you like the jumper, launching 27th of November, okay? This is the HobbyMaker official jumper, 27th of November. Debbi, come on in. I'm in blue, you're in pink, as you always are.
I'm loving the jumper. You've got pink in it.
I have got pink in it.
I haven't seen you in ages.
Hello. Good to see you.
Should we say Merry Christmas?
Yeah, why not? The
Maybe.
tree's here.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
We're putting our decorations up in the next week.
Well, this is what the show's all about.
Absolutely.
I mean, yes, I've gone cracker crazy.
Debbi Moore has gone crackers. It's official. Yes. This is something I don't think you've ever seen before. The papers are gorgeous, based on Chateau Chaumet.
Yes, well, we've got some of the designs from the Chateau Chaumet, vintage feel, but also some cute. But when we go through it, you'll understand that this works with anything.
Now, what you've actually got here are the stencils and also the dies and the papers and the embellishments that you can decorate the crackers with as well. You get enough papers here to make 12 crackers, but you also get a forever code with this. Now, there's one thing I've not told you yet. With every single purchase that you make here at HobbyMaker today, in this show from Debbi, you're giving us a free gift.
Yes, it's this show and the 5 o'clock show.
This and the 5 o'clock show. Yes. What's the free gift?
It is 70, not just 10, 20, it is 70 packaging for Christmas. I've got you sorted. So you've bags, boxes,
pillar boxes, all sorts.
All kinds of things, different things. Every single one's different.
Now, if you're buying a physical product that's being shipped to you, there'll be a little leaflet inside giving you the download instructions, okay? So it's basically packaging that you can print off again and again and again. You'll get the forever code with this kit as well, which means that once you've used the papers up that you physically get in the kit, you can print them off again and again and again. And of course, you can reuse the die and reuse the stencil as many times as you like. So if you want to make 150 crackers to sell or for your big festivities in your own home, you can do just that, can't you?
It is. And the way it's been designed, yes, of course, we have given you the designs.
Yeah.
And when we have a look at the kit, you can just see along the top there, you have got a whole array of different ones there. But the way the die and stencil's designed, you can do anything.
You can. Absolutely.
And crackers are not just for Christmas, you know.
No, they're not. Lots of people use crackers at
one?
Easter's, weddings, exactly.
Exactly.
And you've also got the jokes included too. Everything you need to make a lovely cracker. And they'll look fantastic on the table. They'll look brilliant in the tree if that's where you put them. And again, lots of the designs are based on the
a couple of them are vintage. It's all about vintage, okay? So that's why it's called. It is essentially, this was designed, it's taken me 2 years to bring this out.
Wow.
And I wanted it so anybody can use it.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody can use it, and I wanted it, you know, this is the right time.
It is.
You're thinking about Christmas table, you might be actually doing church fetes, craft fetes. Everybody needs a cracker.
So you can make and sell. You can make for your own family, for your own festivities. The lovely thing about making your own crackers is you know what you put inside them. You know what people want, what people like. So you're not going to have a cracker and you pull it and think, oh, I don't really need a sewing kit, thanks very much. I don't really need a whistle. What do I need a whistle for? You can put things in there that you know the person that pulls it is going to want and is going to love. I love the idea of this. And with the forever code, remember, you can print off the papers as many times as you want. If you've got a favorite, you can print that off 50, 60, 70 times with your PC and your printer at home. So you've got also, not just jokes, you've also got kind of affirmations in there too, haven't you?
Some very uplifting. Because when I was designing, I was like, what would I like to receive? Yes. They are what people call dad jokes, okay? They're the only ones I get, okay? So we've got some fun jokes there, and the whole office had fun trying to come up with different ones. And then I thought, do you know what, some inspirational ones, you know, people going through a hard time, you can actually make bespoke crackers, and you can do them different sizes.
So it's almost like a fortune cookie sort of style.
Yeah,
Ish.
Ish, yes,
But you
similar.
can make the crackers different sizes if you want to. Look at this whopper.
So you got the standard one, so you can actually put two together and you create huge crackers as well. And then look what, I think Jeanette's done that one as well. She
This one?
has this one. Look, you can create, I called it a cracker box.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And also the tiny one down there with a candy cane coming out.
Yeah.
That can go on a Christmas tray. You really can have lots of fun with it. This is not just for Christmas.
So you're going to get 21 sheets of pre-printed artwork and embellishments. You're going to get your forever codes, so you can print those off again and again and again when they run out eventually. Also, you're going to get your die, you're going to get your stencil, you're going to get your jokes and your affirmations. And you're also going to get your bonus £40 value free gift. You've got 70
sheets.
packaging sheets that you can print off again. That will be a download, and the download instructions will be in with your order when it arrives in the next few days. First deal of the afternoon to make your own crackers. Crackers that have got a real vintage flair and a vintage feel to them should be £42.98. Remember, the value of the giveaway that you're getting with this is £40 as well. So wherever we go with this, it's a win-win-win for you. Less than 15 seconds to go, and we'll give you the price for this today. You can have so much fun. The whole family can make them, and you'll have fun seeing them on the table, seeing them in the tree, knowing what's inside them. The people will want what you put inside them, obviously. Okay, first deal of the afternoon, £42.98, not today. You can get the whole thing with those giveaways for £29.99.
Yeah.
And of course, you can make crackers out of any paper you've already got in your stash at home.
It is. I mean, if you look at the size of the die, okay, that is, I mean, I'm not going to turn it over because it also comes with a forever code.
Right.
Okay, so you get the die to die cut out those elements. You have the stencil itself, so you can see where the die goes in, but also where the score lines are. And the reason why I put these in is, this particular one, is so you can actually make your own theme.
Right.
So if somebody says to me, oh, Debbie, I'm doing a purple theme, there's no purple really in this collection, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Because you have the die and you have that lovely stencil. Now, this is the stock. I haven't got any more this year.
No.
This is it.
I tell you what, when people know that you make crackers, you'll probably get commissions. You'll probably get people at work asking you if you can make a set of 12 crackers for them or something like that. Once you've got the stencil and the die, you've got those forever. You can use them and make them up out of cardstock you've already got at home, stash that you've already got. So once you've got this, you've got the kit to make them for year in, year out going forward.
I mean, when you think about, you can do whatever size you want. So you can do the standard size, okay, that we've got here, and you can decorate it. This is one of the dies that are on later on this afternoon, the poinsettia. But there is one of the papers in there. You can decorate it. You can make a double one, and that's putting two together.
Wow.
You can do the boxes that you've got on that side, okay? So
Cracker
you've got
boxes.
the boxes on there, and somewhere you can even made a, oh, there it is. You can do a triangle one. Look at that one there. So you have got different sizes that you can do, all with one kit.
Now, this has taken, Debbie, nigh on 2 years to design this and come up with this concept, and it is already flying. 20% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, it's not gonna
I
last.
can't see your names on the monitor at the moment. We'll get that changed, and so we can see who's calling through. It is ED6181. ED6181, that's the code, okay? Now, if you're thinking, I love those papers and I'd like more of the same, if you haven't got a printer at home or whatever and you want some more papers, just the papers, we can offer that to you. You will get a forever code, so if you've got a printer, you can print them off free going forward. But if you want them printed, because you don't have a printer, don't do computers, that sort of thing, here they come. This is an extra 21 sheets for $17.99.
I know. That's all the sheets, pre-printed.
Yeah.
Okay, they will actually be card.
Right, okay.
Because you want it thick, it's not paper.
No,
okay?
exactly.
So it will be a card that you can die cut out, you can score it to actually get the shape.
Yep.
Okay, you can make it whatever size you want, okay? Next week, all these images, obviously I've only seen some of these today. I flew over last night from France. If those people, because I mean, I have got all the samples, I see pictures, but you'll be able to create all these, okay?
Absolutely.
And then don't forget, by having the individual die and having the individual stencil, you can also create think about all the themes. Easter crackers. I'm doing an Easter table this year, so I was like, I'm doing Easter crackers.
Easter crackers, why not? Absolutely. Do them in yellow for Easter, that sort of thing. Yellow and gold would look lovely. But you have got the complete kit here, and I cannot believe how generous generous Debbie Moore is. She's always generous anyway because she gives you forever codes. So when you buy this, most people will want you to buy this, run out, and then buy some more, then buy some more. But Debbie gives you a forever code. So provided you've got printer capabilities at home, which I think most crafters have these days, the forever code gives you access to all of this artwork that you've bought physically. You can print them off again and again. If you've got a favorite sheet, you can print it 20, 50, 150 times, no charge on top. Plus, you get that extra bonus of having 70 package images that you can download and print off. The details on how to get that will be in with your order, okay? So if you order this physically, you'll get a little leaflet inside your order with the download instructions, and that's all the packaging for Christmas that you can just keep on printing.
I just want to say, for those people who don't have a printer in your home, you can still use this, and you can still print them off, because we have lots of our crafters that go to the library, or they have a craft group, or they have a grandson or granddaughter that has a printer, because you keep that piece of paper. I've known people that have bought kits, because everybody gets a forever code with Debbi Moore Designs. So whether you get it now or you got one last year and you're just getting a printer for Christmas, you'll be able to use this. And you get this artwork for you to enjoy, okay? So what we have is we have a mixture here for you to enjoy. And of course that 70. Now, the one thing I need to talk to you about is we've done this because obviously November's normally of sales, we've done special prices, but I want to say thank you for everybody's continued support. And that is why we've spoiled you with packaging, because at Christmas, I love making packaging.
Absolutely.
And don't forget, those sizes, you can print them off 50%, and then you've got 140.
Wow.
Because you change the sizes when you print them off.
Perfect. Okay, so well, you're getting gifts from Debbie Moore left, right, and centre this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Remember, if you want the extra papers, it's $17.99. If you want the complete kit that's got, remember, the die, the stencil, and the 21 sheets, that is available, and that is coming up on the screen now for you. That is $29.99 for everything with the forever code, and you'll get that free gift, which will be in, details of that will be in the packaging. And a quarter of the stock of the Christmas cracker bundle has gone, but like Debbie said, crackers aren't just for Christmas. Crackers are all year round. Lots of people have them for weddings. Lots of people have them for Easter. Get your order in now before this sells out, which I think it probably will do. ED6181. I know people that use crackers for gender reveals and that sort of thing.
Oh, there's so much you can do with it.
And that's your free gift with any purchase in the show. If it's a physical product that you're buying from us, you'll get the leaflet inside your packet that will tell you how to download and print them off. If you're buying a download, it will automatically be attached to your order. Okay, so all the downloads you'll find on the website. There is, I think, one download in the show, and we'll get to that a bit later on. But how to make the crackers? Okay,
so,
Debbie.
I'm sorry, I've left my paper trimmer on the trolley. Could somebody just pass it for me, please? It's a black
Paper
one
trimmer on the trolley.
on that trolley just there. Thank you.
We're grabbing it. Yep.
Because what you've got is, you don't need to see me die cutting it. So literally it's been die cut on one of the papers, and I'm now going to put the score lines in so you can actually fold it.
Okay.
And what I tend to use is you can use, so this literally is scoring along those lines.
Okay. Trimmer's
So,
coming in.
Thank
you, Laura.
you. Sorry.
Fabulous. Here's
Right.
your trimmer.
And then what I've got, so you can use if you have a embossing board, you can use that. So all I'm doing is some low tack tape, and lining it up like so, and you'll just line it up like that. And then I am using the channel on my score, or basically on my paper trimmer. So line it up like so.
So you can use a trimmer like a scoreboard.
Oh, I always do.
Oh, right.
I find it much easier, and you score in where the line is.
Yeah.
So literally go down there, and also you can put it straight, line it up like so. Make sure you have it in the score centre, so that's going to go there.
And how's your chateau adventures going? Good?
Oh my goodness, good. You'll be able to see it on Channel 4 next month, everybody.
Oh, fantastic.
If you don't know, I moved out to France to renovate a chateau to do arts and craft retreats, which we started in August this year.
Mm-hmm.
And
You started the retreats already?
yes,
Oh, wow.
started the retreat. It's been a very busy few months, and we are back on Channel 4. So basically, if I lift this up, you should be able to see, hopefully, the score lines. I can see it maybe on this one. Can you see the score lines?
Yeah, see it, yeah.
So you score it. So that's telling you.
It's a lovely quality card you've used too.
So it's pre-printed, but also I have used the silk card for anybody who wants to check out the website. We have silk card. And then what you do, everybody, there is my cracker. So I'm just going to do that. low tack tip.
Yep.
This is all new, this area.
Yeah, we've got all new desks and a new setup, new angles. We're all getting used to it.
And then what you do is re-score those. So where it's telling you to score, so you can see how easy it is.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lovely
if you-
and glossy, the paper too, isn't it?
Oh, I love a little bit of gloss. And if you want to read some of the jokes that are just there.
Okay. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. That's an affirmation. What's the first thing elves learn in school? Any answers? The alphabet. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. What do you get if you cross Santa with a duck? A Christmas quacker.
So, look, I've got a couple here. What never eats a Christmas dinner? A turkey. It's stuffed. And then you've got, we must let go of the life we have planned so as to accept the one that is waiting for us. So you've got really different types that you can put in.
Yeah.
And then also what you have is you have cracker toppers.
Yes.
So you have a whole array of cracker toppers. We've got Christmas foliage on today's show.
We have.
And you also get little tags that you can actually decorate. This is where you would need to put your little gift in. So essentially what I'm going to do is put the glue on there and then you can tie it with ribbon. Look at this, honestly.
Okay, now in the first 15 minutes of being on air this afternoon, 40% nearly of the entire stock is either in baskets or checked out. You're loving this. Everyone loves crackers. Not everybody likes what's inside them. So if you are in charge of your own destiny, you know what's gone in each cracker, who's going to get that cracker. Maybe it's a miniature of someone's favourite drink that you want to put in there. Maybe it's a little bit of makeup you want to put in there for someone. You know, things that people want and will use rather than stuff that you think, oh, well, it's going to go in the bin at the end of the day. And it's lovely.
So I've not got a gift in, I've just put the joke in. You can, literally all I'm doing is this is lining it up with the glue. So that creates...
Are crackers big in France?
Well, they are now. Don't know if they were, but they are now.
Okay.
So then I am just using some ribbon to tie it. But look how easy it is to put together, everybody. So what you can do is tie it, choose your colours. Now, if you have a look at the difference on these two, I've deliberately left this one here and this one here. So you can see it's the same image, or I should say the same actual cracker base, but one's double.
Okay.
And one is actually a single one.
Well, the thing is, because you get the forever code, you know, you can make double-sized crackers if you want to, because you can print the sheets off as many times as you want. So it's the purchase that keeps on giving. And remember, your free gift with any purchase today is worth £40. 70 package sheets to make your own cushion boxes, all those designs you see there. That will be a download. In this case, it will be a little leaflet inside your packet, and it will show you how and where to go to get your download. And you can print all that off and make all your packaging for Christmas too. Save you a fortune.
Okay, so I'm using, because I love a little bit of foliage. This is the Christmas foliage that's coming on. And this is the Chateau Chimay die that sold out last time, the background, and because you can cut out and make ribbon strips with it, this is the original Chateau floor.
Oh, wow.
I should have brought a picture. But literally, we drew the picture, and it's coming up when we come to it. But if to show you what the die looks like, look at it.
Yeah, these sold out last time. We've got them back in stock, and they're coming up in a minute.
So I am just finishing off by decorating the cracker by using that.
So lots of your designs now are inspired by what's surrounding you.
And what I keep finding, you know, we've got lace on the show. Literally, a few days ago, I found the most ornate parasol that's 100 years old.
Wow.
I'm finding things all the time.
Oh, it's like a little treasure trove.
It is.
On unearthing things. You found loads of dolls, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
Dolls?
Well, when we first moved in, we had a problem with the roof. So we then had to, which we didn't realise, which is all now being fixed, thanks goodness. And then we discovered we had loads, and probably about 200 doll elements, from prams to also, what else was there? There was the dolls themselves, a couple of 100 years old. Then we found miniature furniture.
Oh, amazing.
So lots of them. Right, so all I'm doing is we have these little greetings that are going on here. Festive greetings or believe in the magic of Christmas, so I'm putting them on there. But look how quickly you can actually put these together.
If you love tradition, if you love vintage, these are right up your street, I'm sure. So busy on the phones and on the website and on the app. Hello to everyone that's ordered. 1 P&P per day, remember, with us of $4.95. So if you bought something, this from Debbie, you can shop for the rest of the day without worrying about any more P&P charges.
Oh, look at this. I could keep on going. It's lovely. Just to add, just going to add a couple of bit of foliage on there. I love the foliage.
You can keep them plain and simple. You can embellish them, decorate them to your heart's content.
Well, yeah, so this one, obviously, I've gone a little bit with the gold, but you can actually die cut it with white. I think we did that. Oh, we've got a rose coming up. The Roses in Bloom Winter, that's using those dyes coming up. So you can actually mix and match with anything.
Perfect.
So this one I've just done. I've got loads of extra bits I can keep on adding. But I'm just going to add one last thing and then we're done. There we go.
Doesn't take long to make them. But you can make them yourself. And remember, it's not just using the papers you get with the kit. It's also, of course, you can use your existing stash you've got at home as well, because you've got the die and you've got the stencil. This is all the stock we've got, by the way. Half the stock is already spoken for.
Wow. Thank you, everybody, for your orders. You
minutes.
are going to have so much fun with this range.
The whole family can make them.
No, exactly.
Everyone, yeah.
But the thing I love about it is not just for Christmas.
No, exactly.
Yeah, and you can do anything.
I mean, the Christmas markets, I think my local one, has just opened this weekend and it's really busy today. I've just spoken to my other half. So everyone's thinking Christmas now. If you want to make your own, have a handmade Christmas, this is what Debbie's done for you. Took her 2 years to put this together. I can see why. And a lot of the vintage designs are inspired by fabrics and wallpaper from the chateau that she is doing up, as she told you a few minutes ago. But you can make different types of cracker boxes. You can make miniature ones, larger ones, make double-sized crackers. And again, you can use the paper that you've got at home and the card you've got at home to make them for all year-round occasions. And there we go. That's using some of your...
You can use bells and put them on,
Yep.
okay. We had... These are our little nesting frames. So if anybody bought these, or you can check out the website, these are what we had on last month. And now you'll understand why we have small ones, because they've been designed to work with the cracker. And you can keep just adding them. On his one, that is not a Christmas one.
Nope.
A birthday one.
A birthday cracker. Why not? I think people do use crackers for all sorts of things. You could put sweets in them for the kiddies if you want to. Little miniatures in for maybe adults that have got a favourite tipple. Favourite chocolates can go in there too if you wanted to.
And put them on the tree.
Put them on the tree, yeah?
Yeah.
They're decorational. Yeah. Is that a word? Decorational. Not sure. Now, you not only are going to get, remember, the pre-printed elements, all 21 of them. The forever code means you can print them off again. You're also going to get your free download. Instructions will be in your order when it arrives as to how to get all of those 70 packages that you can print off and make. We've got the Get Ready for Christmas kit in the show as well, which we're going to go and get for you. This is going to work perfectly alongside the crackers as well. So that is for you today. And what do we get in this kit then, Debbie?
So the idea behind it is baubles and wreaths.
Baubles and wreaths.
Okay, because I was thinking more about decorating your tree, your table. So what we have here is a kit that yours will come in card, all in card, okay?
Yep.
So just to show you the designs, you are getting obviously Art Deco. You know how much I love Art Deco. But then adorable robins. You've got those in there, as well as, if I keep on going very quickly through it, you have got some snow globe baubles. You've got some pink ones in there. These will also come with a forever code, everybody. You've got nativity. I mean, the whole family can get involved in this. You can put 2 back to back. You can actually, then you've got the wreath. Now you get 2 wreaths. Now, if I just show you everything in here, you're going to get the wreath, and I've got some finished samples. You get 2 of them with all the extras that come with it, and the bows.
The bows.
And this, my printer ran out. You get all these tags as an extra download as well in this kit. And here's some. So this is one. Oh, decorations. Look what you can create.
Oh, beautiful. For the front door, maybe?
Or for the centre of the table and put a candle in.
Yep.
So you get that, but look at all these cute, adorable.
And you put a bit of acetate over the top.
This is baubles, yes.
Shaker baubles.
So you can make some gorgeous shaker baubles, or how about these?
So they're all pre-printed on card for you. You get a forever code as well. A forever code comes with everything that you buy from Debbi, so you can print these off on whatever you've got at home. I mean, what do you print onto? Do you print onto fabric? Some people do. You can print onto fabric if you want to, onto acetate.
Nice. Yes, that'd be lovely. They will come pre-printed on our silk card, so you get that lovely shine on it as well. And then, of course, you get that forever code. So you'll be able to, I mean, there's loads. Let's just say you're going to get over 40 baubles. I haven't counted them all, but you're going to get them all. Somebody can count them. You get in total 16 sheets with a forever code.
Brilliant.
I
so
mean, these are just...
all the codes never run out. There's never a time limit on them.
No.
You just buy the kit and then just print them off year in, year out, year in, year out. Christmas comes around as regular as clockwork. You've got all these wonderful vintage baubles and wreaths for life, basically. £17.99 is your price, and that is PK6195. That's the product code for that particular kit, which is the Get Ready for Christmas kit. Now, you mentioned the background dies. Let's just pop that one back up so you can see all three of them. These are, again, modelled on Chateau Chaumet's decor. There you go.
So basically what we have, these are our background dies. We've never done background dies before. And you are getting all these three for that special price.
These sold out last time.
They sold out because look at the size of them. They're the biggest die that you can ever see. And we have used them with our lavender lace collection. So you can see that we've got it as a background there. Okay.
Beautiful.
But you can also use it with anything. Look. So because the design, so you can actually use them as ribbon strips, or you can use them, you've got some more samples.
Yeah. I mean, it's snippable, so you don't have to use the entire background. You could slip little elements, you could use strips or use just a small section of the background rectangular die, but you're going to get all three of them.
So very quickly going through some samples to show you what you can do. Now you also get a forever code. I don't know if you got the second picture for all these dies. You get forever papers with them because we've done it so different. We wanted you to enjoy them as a standalone die. Look at them at the background. And you can use it with anything. We've got the lavender collection coming up. Or here's one that's been used with the Art Deco. So you can see it at the background there to make a gorgeous wall hanger. So you can see it as a background. And then if I put this down, the trellis one. Yeah, I'm dropping everything. You can see the trellis one. We've got some roses coming up. And look, you see this white one. So these dies are on the 5 o'clock show. Can you see the trellis at the back there?
Beautiful.
Just that detail, but look on here. This one is the other one. See at the background there?
I love white on white.
Yeah, so these dies are on the 5 o'clock hour, okay? These ones that you can see, you've got the foliage on this hour. And this is the other thing, don't just cut the match it, use white card.
Yeah.
And the one thing I would say is we have limited stock with this because it's crazy.
Now, individually, we have only a few, okay? If you go for the set of three, I think if you love one, you're going to love all three of them. They did sell out last time. They are, or should be, £38.87, but Laura, our producers, put a clock on the screen. That means, of course, something's going to happen to that price. If you missed it last time, put them in your basket and check out. Matthew has Champa in the West Midlands, Hannah in Manchester, Angela in Devon, Susan in Dorset, Claudine in West Midlands, all putting these in their baskets. You're going to get all three designs different, but they will kind of complement each other.
Definitely. Let me show you this here. Look at this.
Clock's up. Let's get the price down. $38.97. We're honouring the sold-out price, going back down to $26.97 for all three.
I know.
Great value.
Yes, it is the biggest die, but look how thin it is.
That's only $8.99, and the size of see the size of the dies. They're big rectangular dies.
It will sell out. I will not be able to get any more stock of this in this year. I mean, look at that.
Did you say that was the flooring?
That is the original floor design.
Wow.
Okay, I actually drew it onto, obviously drew it and then put it on. I made a stencil with it as well, and I made a die out of it. We do have the stencil of it. Here you go. See, there you go. Check out the website. We have our Chateau Chaumet stencil, so you can see that you can mix and match. There's that one.
Okay, now you're going to get all three dies. We are so busy for this. I can see all your names coming through, but look at the three designs you're going to get. So they are very traditional. It's nice to know a little bit about, the background to a product, that it's actually based on architecture.
I mean, I can't tell you how much fun I'm having renovating this chateau. I mean, it's going to take me at least 5 or 6 years. But every time I find something, I'm terrible because I go, I need to take a picture of that because I need to make it into a die.
Yeah.
So this was the first collection, everybody. You know, the prices, you know, these are huge dies, 5x7.
I always think this sort of size would be at least about 15 quid. So
Yes.
to get them for is it £8.99 each?
And
£8.99 each.
Forget the £40
Oh,
present.
absolutely. You'll get the £40 download. Remember, that will be a little leaflet that comes in with your dies showing you exactly where to go to get the download. And that's 70 packages that you can print off, pillow boxes, all that sort of thing for your festive gift giving. So £26.97. We're busy for all three of these. If you want individuals, they are available, but we only have literally low double-figure stock, okay? Okay, now we also have something else back in stock, which is the lavender collection.
Oh, yeah, it's right over there.
Okay, in the corner.
I don't know if you want me to go over there so I can explain it.
Yeah, we'll have a wander.
Okay.
Let's go.
So this is our Lavender Dreams collection. It is inspired by the chateau. I discovered I had lavender in the grounds.
Nice.
And I've been making lavender candles. I've been making all kinds of things lavender. Do you know you can make lavender Prosecco?
Can you?
So
Learned something today.
I have been doing so much with this. So this sold out. So what you're getting is you're getting the die set. We have some amazing samples over here in a second. We'll show you. It's sold out because of the silly price. Crazy with it, but we are keeping the same price, okay?
Yep. You've even got genuine Chateau Chaumet lace in there as well.
It is. So you are getting the die set, which is this one here. I'm just going to quickly take it out the packaging, everybody, because it is, you can't see what you're getting. You get a download with this, and I'll show you the images. Oh, gosh, she says.
Stuck. Somebody get it.
Ah, there. Okay. There you go, everybody. Look what you're getting. So you're getting the lavender lace die, okay? You're getting the forever code. Then it doesn't stop there. You are getting this gorgeous paper pack. You can see just here. You get all those sheets and a forever code, which means it never runs out. And then look at the bottom, just around there, there is some lace. You are getting 4 meters of lace. So what we've done is some of that lace is original lace from the chateau.
Wow.
The previous owner was a doll maker. And when I say she collected fabric, when I say she collected fabric, I must have about 8 armoires, which is the word for wardrobe in France, full of fabric, lace, all kinds of things. You know.
You bought a real treasure box when you bought that.
Well,
place,
it's for a crafter. Do you know what? I even ended up having 2 kilns.
Wow.
In the cellar. It is just ridiculous what's in there.
The gift that keeps on giving.
But my dear husband, he's like, well, what are you going to do with all that lace? You should just spin it. You're never going to use all that. I'm like, do you know what? I'm going to give it away because it's brand new. It's all wrapped up. And so some of this lace, at least 2 of them, are original from the chateau. So
the contents may vary slightly, but you are going to get 4 meters of lace with a history, with a heritage. I love that. So this is back today. $33.97 is the price for this. Back in stock. If you want it, please get on the phones for it quickly. That is not going to be the price, though, that you're going to be charged for all of this. Let's get the deal in for this afternoon. WH6179 is your item number. WH6179, $19.99 for the lot, with a forever code as well, and your free gift, those 70 packages that you can print off as a download. That will be in, or the leaflet will be in with your purchase. Free download with every single purchase this afternoon. That's worth £40. You're only paying $19.99 for everything.
I know. We honoured the original launch, okay, because obviously when we came a few months ago, we literally launched this collection and it's sold out.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you know what? We did it at a special price because we want everybody to enjoy the chateau as much as we've done.
Well, everybody loves lavender, don't they? It's associated with restfulness and sleep and that sort of thing. It's beautiful to look at, a wonderful aroma. So everyone loves lavender. The colour is beautiful too. So you've got all of these sheets, plus you've got a download for the dies as well.
Yes, so if you have a look, I don't know if you can go to that card just over there.
I'll bring it.
Where the lavender is, you get the match it sheets to match as a free download as well. I mean, it is, as you know, it is worth over £33. Of course, you get the download, and you can create things like this. This has been created from this lavender bundle. It is beautiful.
Well, Debbie, history is repeating itself. A third of the entire stock has already gone on this. If you've been waiting for it to come back, it's back today. Not been here for a good few weeks, so grab it while we've got it.
It is, and did you notice at the back, everybody, you have got that Chateau Chimay heirloom die there. So you can actually do the negative. So I wanted to show you that because that is the actual die cut. But then this is the negative of that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Can you see? That background is the negative of that die. So they go hand in hand. The whole collection's been designed around our Chateau range.
Now, we've also got, for those of you that love your digital, we've also got brand new today, a USB. Now, we're not talking about a few images or a few sheets on here. We're talking about 1,500 different elements on this USB. So if you're a digital crafter, you like to print off what you want on what you choose to print on.
And do you know what? I forgot to tell you something very important to you guys. It's full of SVGs.
Oh, is it? Cutting files too?
Yeah, I forgot
So
to
if
tell
you've got
you.
a brother
So we now
scan
do
cut-
cutting files. Okay, so we have given you a jam-packed collection. So we're going to have a look at the USB kit. It works on PC, Mac and Linux and the latest Windows as well. So when you actually click into it, you can see different elements on there. So we'll just go straight into the backing papers. If you can click on the papers there, see if it happens. Yeah. So if we go straight in, you've got so much on there. Let me go. I'll tell you what. Go to the toppers, and that will open it full.
Okay.
And then click on any of those. There we go. So you've got, just to show you, you've got so much on here. So you are getting toppers in here, you're getting bags and boxes. If I can go that way, we've got seed books in there. If you come out of there and then click, can we go that way? I've got some samples over there of a seed book.
Yeah, let's have a wander over. Now remember, the USB is not going to be $24.99, okay? It's going to be down in price. You've got 1,500 printable elements on there, which is pretty amazing. Plus, you're also going to get your download as well, which is worth £40 of all of those fantastic packages that you can print off. So this is what the actual kind of menu looks like. It's a bit like the old CD-ROMs. It's the same sort of idea. But you plug it into your computer and away you go.
Yeah, so if we can click on where it says, I'm just trying to see stationery. You can click on stationery. And one of the things, it seems to be sticky up. Okay.
I think our PC's playing up at the moment.
Okay, well, I can show you one in real life.
Okay.
Okay, so one of the things I have learned, now don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. I am into gardening. I am trying to fit that in and everything else. And I was like, well, I want a seed book. Is there such a thing as a seed book? So you can actually now I've even given you little mini envelopes to put your seeds in. And you can create a seed book for a gift, or if you sell them as well. And literally you can make pockets with them. They're in there. You can do all kinds of things with them. So you can create seed books in there as well as notelets.
Now, just to let you know, we do have it available as a USB, which is on the screen. That's $17.99. We've also got it available as an instant download as well. So if you want the download, that is an instant purchase. Nothing will be sent to you in the post, but your free extra £40 value download will be attached to that download automatically, okay? So that will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away if you want the download. That's on the website now for you to access. And it's the same content in the download as is on the USB. The USB is just £3 more.
Yes, I think we should quickly do a demo and then we'll go back to the USB key in a second. For those people who are used to my USB keys, you know how it works. So what I want to do is I have got those papers. Now remember, these are also available in that lavender bundle. So if you're not into USB keys yet, whether you're going for the USB key or you're going for the download, you've got all these options on here. So you can see how it works beautifully. Now you have those Chateau Chimay dies. This one is, well, all of them you will use all the time, but this one, obviously, you can see it is a trellis. And you can use it this way, you can use it that way, wherever you want. But I'm just going through it. Another die that we have on today's show is this one, which is the leaf die, which is that one. And it comes with some toppers. So it's showing you that it's been designed with it. So I am just going to start putting everything together, everybody.
Okay. Well, this leaf die comes with all the printable elements that you can see I'm holding here as well. And of course, it's the same shape as printable elements. And you've got lovely kind of, again, beautiful verses on here, which are kind of thought-provoking. Life is good. When you remember that, you are capable of creating your own happiness and joy, and that happiness is a journey, not a destination. You get loads and loads of printable elements here. And again, that works with the die too. So if you fancy that, it's coming up on the screen now for you.
Right, so I am just putting everything. It is, I mean, you get the forever code with it, so they'll never run out.
And the free gift.
You get the free gift. I have used, I'm using that die, but I do have a sample.
Now that today is only $14.99 for the die and the printable elements and the forever code and the free gift. Amazing.
So you can mix them. So this is obviously using some of the toppers, and then you can see that you've got the Chateau Chimay die in the background. Honestly, it is a really good bundle. So I have got this on here, so we're now putting everything together. These are some of the toppers that I was on about. And using that die, so obviously if you're going for the USB key or the download, you can die cut them, because these are on there. You can die cut them and start laying them up. So literally, I am just getting all my things ready. And remember, one of my favourite dies is of the Chateau lace. It is the flower, the vintage flower.
I mean, everything is so snippable without those rectangular dies. I mean, that could be a trellis in a garden. That's what kind of gives me that sort of vibe when you're looking at it there with the lavender.
So all I'm doing very quickly, because time's running out, and I might do another cracker demo.
Okay.
So let's just put this together. And as you can see, I've got, what have I done with the glue? It's so weird, this. I keep putting things down and not finding them. I'm not used to this, everybody. So I'm just going to put some glue. Oh, I didn't stick that one. But no, if you go for the USB key and the bundle, it goes hand in hand. Okay. And then what you've got.
Now the download, which is instant, you'll actually have that on your HobbyMaker account straight away, and you'll also have the free gift download attached to that automatically. That is $14.99, so it's £3 less for the download, and it's instant. You can be playing with that this afternoon if you want to.
And then what we got, a bit more glue. There we go. And then I've got this, so that's my background. And look, everybody. This is gorgeous. So you can see the vintage feel throughout. You are getting all this in that bundle. And also if you're going for the digital download, you will get that for that price plus the 70. And then the idea with these, the snippability, you can just cut into it. I'm just pulling it. But essentially you can cut into it and just, what I tend to do is use the center for the glue.
Yeah. It's the widest part, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
so you can have fun with it. So all I'm doing is just having that up there. Then I've got my lace, or should I say my lavender, and I have, oh, I've lost the lace. I did cut out some lace. We've got some butterflies that are going on, and you get these envelopes as well.
Oh, these are cute.
These are on the USB key and the bundle, or you've got the download. So I'm just putting it on there. And then look, I've got, so you are going to have lots of fun with this.
And you can make and sell with everything that, that Debbie brings you. So even though the Forever Code is basically giving you all the artwork again free after you've bought the initial purchase, you can still make and sell, no problem.
Yes, of course. But look how lovely and quickly I'm putting this together. How are we doing on time, everybody?
Ooh, about 15 minutes.
Oh, well, that's loads of time.
In the crafting world, that's ages.
That is ages. Let's put this on that.
I tell you what, every single thing that Debbie's brought us today is flying. You're loving the download, you're loving the USB, you're loving that lavender kit as well that's back today. I can't believe that's less than £20 for that kit.
I know, that's what...
With the die and the lace and all those printed pages.
You honestly, everybody, you are going to love it. So you can see how I'm putting everything together. Oh, more bundles of lace and lavender. And all this is being cut out. So let's get this on the
That was a film, wasn't it? Lavender and lace.
I don't know.
I think it was, yeah.
I honestly don't know. So I'm just putting this all together like so. Oops, a bit more glue. I would put foam pads on here, but they're hiding underneath, and I need to get used to the new system.
Yeah, the new setup. I think we all do.
There we go. But honestly, I can't tell you how, you know, when you get a kit, some kits you think, you just love this kit. You find it such a joy, and you will get with this lavender collection.
Well, I'm just so pleased we've been able to get back what sold out so quickly last time. The background dies from Chateau Chimay, they're flying. This lavender collection is so busy. We're down to teen availability for those dies, those background dies.
Oh, wow. I don't know, I won't get any more in this year, I will say that.
Okay.
Okay, so look how lovely this has come in. And then this is really, you can use it as a wreath, and we got samples. However, use it as decoration. Just cut it in half and add it as accents. So where I've got this on this side, I want some accents coming over here. And all I'm doing is cutting half of it and just adding glue on the leaves, bringing that just over like that. There you go. Turning it over and cutting from the back very quickly. There you go. Look at that.
Beautiful.
I can keep on adding, everybody. I've got all these extra bits. You can keep on adding more elements. Use it with your foliage. This other die, you get extra foliage that you can add. All these extra accents, add to it. I did have a piece of chateau lace, but I don't know what I've done with it. But you can just imagine it. That was very quickly.
Yep.
But look at that, everybody.
Now, details are for the lavender big bundle. So that's just over the other side of the studio there. You get lots and lots of A4 papers. You get a beautiful lavender die. That's got a forever code on it as well, so you can print off the artwork that will, obviously the die will cut out. Then you've got the genuine Chateau Chaumet lace as well. So the contents of that lace may vary slightly, colours may vary slightly, but you're going to get 4 meters. It's going absolutely bonkers, in the words of my producer. It's over half stock gone in just a few minutes. It's £19.99. And the other die and printed sheet set that we talked about that Debbie used in that demo is this one. So we do have this available as well. And the idea is that that circle will nest beautifully around the circular phrase elements that are on here. You get 6 on each sheet, and it's a card rather than a paper, this, isn't
Yes,
it?
it's pre-printed on card, and it comes with a forever code.
Yep.
So the idea is those toppers. So for example, if I go to, I don't know, one of these ones here, like a blue one, you can see it much better. You can see that you can actually use it with that, and
Yep.
it overlaps it.
Perfect. So you get all those sheets, but with a forever code, you can print them off again and again and again. You get the sheets and you get the die together, and that is only £14.99 if you want that today. LR6130. Now, we're going to go back to the crackers, I think.
Yes.
Now, the crackers are all over here on this side of the studio.
I've got more here. I'll leave them there.
Got no space.
There's no space, no.
Okay, we filled the studio, basically. Right, here we've got 21 sheets?
21 crafting sheets, so because you are going to be able to do a minimum of 12 crackers. Now that's good for your table, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, but of course it comes with a forever code, which means that it will never run out, and you can keep printing.
Yeah, exactly.
And
also you can use your existing stash at home if you want to do some gold or silver ones or something like that, and you've got the mirror card at home. Half the stock of this has gone. This is your chance to get hold of this now, and you can make crackers all year round for different occasions: birthday crackers, Easter crackers, it could be gender reveal crackers, that sort of thing. Crackers get used for all sorts, but these obviously are aimed at Christmas. You get the die, you get the stencil, you get the 21 sheets including your cracker toppers, and you get affirmations and you get jokes included as well. So if you're not really a jokey person, or the person that's coming to dinner isn't really a jokey person, having a nice positive affirmation in, and they don't come with snappers, do they?
no, we can't sell them, but you can buy them, and a couple of the crackers have got snaps in because the design team have sent me snaps.
Yeah.
Because these are all going back to the chateau.
Right.
So you can put them on and they will work with them. Of course they'll work with them. But we, as a kit, have not got them in this kit.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to post them.
No, we're not allowed to post them. Okay, you have to buy them yourself, and you can get them from local places.
Okay.
But this kit has been designed to work whatever stage you're at. So if you're right at the beginning and want the whole family to do crackers, you have got 12 crackers already in here, and then you have the forever code. However, you then have this die, and this has taken me 2 years, everybody, to design it, okay? 2 years, because I wanted it so anybody could use it with anything, not just my stuff. So you get in the die, and then you have the stencil as well. So this is the stock I have for this year. When it's gone, it is gone, everybody. This enables you to create anything. So for example, I was showing you earlier that you can create a birthday cracker.
Yeah.
Okay, but also, we haven't had a chance to show you, we have some roses and bloom over there, and then this has been used with the roses and bloom die, and it's been used with the red cracker, showing you can actually mix and match. And then you can go large. by
So is that
putting...
using 2 sheets to
This
make
is
one
using
cracker?
2 sheets by making 1 cracker. Then you can see on this one, Jeanette's even used, look, the Chateau Chimay, we rotate it.
Yeah.
She's used the actual background dies. You'll be using it all the time, not just for Christmas, to create this lovely fun one.
So that's a cracker box.
Then also you've got a smaller one. You can put them on the tree. Honestly, everybody, it is just amazing what you can create with it.
Absolutely. And remember, not only are you going to get the forever code, so all the artwork, all the sheets can be printed again and again and again, but you're also going to get the free gift. And any purchase in this show will come with this free gift. If you buy a download, like the download for the lavender we showed you earlier on, that download will be attached to the free gift, okay? If you're buying something physical, like this kit that's being sent to you in the post, then you'll get a leaflet inside your parcel that shows you how to download all of those 70 parcels. Basically, they are festive packages that you can make. Things like cushion pillow boxes, that sort of thing. There's 70 of them, and it's worth £40. That's a free gift with any purchase in this show. Hopefully, we've got enough time to do and make one more cracker. If you're spending that money on the crackers, £29.99, you're getting basically about £80 worth of product. Well, you can't really put a price on the Forever Code because it's free. It's just, you've got the artwork forever.
Okay, so how are we doing for time? Let's see how...
Yeah.
Oh, I can do another cracker. Okay, so essentially you don't need to see me die cutting. All you need to do is, if I could have one of the sheets that is not being die cut, just any.
Anyone.
Yeah, there you go.
That one.
So as you can see, you have where to actually lay out. You just put the die on top, run it through your die cutting machine, and it'll be fine.
Perfect.
But then, how to actually score it, which is why you get a stencil. So what you need to do is you essentially line up like so. So you line it up and you have lines. I would recommend, this is, I need to get into this, sorry. I'd recommend that you actually get some low tack tape.
Do you want your trimmer
and line it, yes, thank you. And get your lined up with your cracker so you know it's right. And then all I'm doing is I'm using the channel on my paper trimmer. You can use a scoring board, whatever you want to do. And I'm just buttoning it up to make sure it's straight, lining it up, and then scoring. That's how easy it is. So simply making sure I've scored it.
And you can make and sell crackers.
Yes.
You can take orders from people at work, friends down the road.
But you can do bespoke ones, which is what this gives you, because you can actually draw around the stencil. And
you can ask people, what do you want me to put in the crackers? What do people like?
Yes, you can do anything.
And crackers can be a fortune. You can spend hundreds of pounds on some crackers, and you still get stuff that you don't necessarily want to use or won't need.
So you can imagine that I am creating my crackers this year.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I did last year, but obviously I didn't have this kit, so I'm very excited about this. And the fact that I can create different sizes depending on the gift that I'm going to put on. So it's a nice little thing to put on your Christmas table. But it's not just that. It's lovely for Christmas decorations as well.
Yeah. Are you hosting Christmas at the Chateau?
I actually am. I'm hosting my first ever Christmas dinner that I have since, unfortunately, I lost my mum a few years ago. So I haven't had anything like that. So I've got 14 people for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
So, yes. Right,
no pressure, then.
Actually, everybody's pitching in. It's going to be lovely.
Oh, OK, great.
So once you've scored it, what you then need to do is you need to reinforce those lines. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to start on this side, fold it over, and just use your bone folder and just fold. So you can now understand how you put two together to create the one that's just in front of you.
Yeah. And of course, with the Forever Code, if there's a certain style of paper that you want, you can print the same one off 50 times. You can make 50 all the same.
Yes, with the Forever Code, I give you permission to use it. And obviously, people who have never done this technique before, you'll realise that you can get the whole family involved. And then all I'm doing is folding it like so. And then if I go and get all my extras, you get in your kit, everybody, jokes. So you have got, here's a joke one. What falls but never hurts itself?
I saw the answer.
Oh, did you?
Snow.
Snow. Okay.
Frozen rain, yeah.
Or you can put some inspirational ones. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken.
Brilliant.
So you can put them in, obviously you put the gift in, whatever you want to do. And then literally one sticks on top of the other.
So when you use one sheet, that makes a square cracker.
Yep.
If you use two sheets, that makes an octagon cracker like this.
And now we have one, so you've got that one, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, and can you see the triangle one?
Yeah.
And then the other one standing up, that it looks, so you can create any shape, okay, once you've got them all. So look at that one, that is lovely as well.
And that's a cracker box.
And then you can create a cracker box, there you go.
All from basically that die and that stencil and the printed sheets, which you, when you run out of the printed sheets that Debbie sends you, you just print them off on whatever paper or card you want to. And you can use, of course, a stash you've got at home as well.
And then if you're wondering where this tag is, if anybody's going for get ready for Christmas, that is the free tags you're getting there.
Great.
So essentially, I'm giving a lot of things away free. All you need to remember is what colour you want to go for. As you can see, I've got loads of crackers everywhere. Once you're ready, all you would do is fold one on top of the other. So that creates this. And then you need ribbon.
Yep.
And literally tie a bow.
I'm just thinking, you know, how much did you spend on wrapping and boxes, gift boxes last year? They can cost a small fortune. With what you're giving everyone free, you've got basically 70 different styles of packaging boxes that you can print off again and again and again. So you don't have to buy wrapping paper. You've got the boxes to put the gifts in. Just seal them up.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
that's your free gift.
That's one of the reasons why I've given you 70 sheets. Everybody is getting a gift. If you buy anything with Debbi Moore Designs, and don't forget, you also get, look, these characters. You've got different elements on there. We haven't gone to it, but we have got some Christmas foliage on, okay? And then we have got, I haven't shown you them, they're just down that end, but look what I'm doing. I'm just very quickly, you can keep on adding whatever you want. You've got Merry Christmas.
I'll just grab the Christmas foliage. These have got matchets even.
Yep. So you can use them on their own, or you can just die cut it in metallic.
Okay, so there's your Christmas foliage, there's the dies, and of course you get the printed sheets with a forever code again, and the die will cut out all of this, all the pine cones, the mistletoe. We haven't got a huge amount of stock of this.
It's the end of the stock, that's why.
So lovely, lovely printed sheets, and the forever code as well, and the dies will cut everything out perfectly. You're getting it for £12.99, the whole thing, £12.99 with a forever code. And the free gift.
Yep, and a free gift, which means you'll be able to use it on your packaging, on your crackers, on your tags. Honestly, so much on here.
So if you just buy this, you will get the forever code, so you never have to buy it again. You'll get the free gift worth £40 of those 70 printable packaging elements. There we are, that's the free gift. This will be, again, a little leaflet inside your packet when this arrives from Debbie that will tell you how to get that and how to print them out.
Oh, look. How cute is that?
How cute's that? Where did this hour go, Debbie? Now, we've literally got 2 minutes left. The 8x8 background stencils that we've got in the show as well, we've got a picture because we've got two different stencils and we can show on the picture. You've got one of them here.
I've got one of them. This is my favourite one.
Okay.
You can't have it.
We've got a picture to show you the other two. You're going to get, I mean, that's modelled on the die,
That is
isn't it?
on the die, and but look at the price that you're getting. You're getting both stencils. These are my first 8x8 stencils.
So you get that one.
So you are getting two.
And there's the other one. So you get that one as well. Both of those stencils for £9.99, and they're 8x8 in size.
8x8, so they're back in stock, okay?
£5
And they are designed from the chateau, basically from the interior. And the dies that you are going to, stencils that you're going to use, because obviously you can emboss with them. You can also use them with your dies. Have you gone for those background dies?
Yep.
That's brilliant, okay, because at that price, they are just something that you're going to use. But one of the things we didn't show you is check out the website. You get forever codes with all of them. You get download free papers with each of those as well.
Well, if you've missed any of the show, just got in, just turn the TV on. You can watch it back after it's ended on our app. You can also look back on the website and see some of the deals. But remember, anything you buy from Debbi Moore today in this show and in the show at 5 comes with this, the free gift. It will be a download. A leaflet will be in your order when it arrives. If you've bought the download in the show, it will automatically be attached to that download that you've bought. Anything that's physically being shipped to you, it will be inside the packaging, how to actually get that packaging, print it off. What an hour.
I know, I'm
We got it all in.
exhausted.
We got it all in. Thank you, Debbie. See you at 5 o'clock. You'll be with Adam.
With a totally different show.
Okay, Adam will be here at 5 o'clock with Debbie. I'm up next with Crafter's Companion. Lovely Sheila's in the house with a couple of shows today. We'll see you after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We're getting you to used to the new setup, aren't we? The
Yes.
Different angles, looking in different
Yeah,
directions.
yeah. I mean, it looks great over there, obviously, because we've got. I mean, it looks great here, but we have to jiggle these around because they're a bit bigger, aren't
Exactly,
they?
yeah.
So then we got the tree in. We need to get the tree in, and then we're like, we can't get the
Can't
tree
get
in because we
past.
can't get past. It's funny, but we've worked it out. It's all right.
Sheila's here, and all I can say about this show is the deals are unbelievable. We've got
Yeah.
loads and loads and loads of Crafters Companion deals. How they do these prices, I still don't know. We've got lots to get in, and we've got a deal where we're going to do the lowest price we have ever done. And it's such a novel and unusual concept. If you look over to my right, you'll see them. These characters, what you can make with this kit. There's actually 357 pieces in this kit, believe it or not.
Yes, there are. The 300 of them are the elastic bands that you need
Yeah.
to create the boingy effect. So, yeah, so we can, obviously they'll go flat as well. So you're going to get templates in here. You're going to get all the bits that you need to make this, all the little dies for each of the characters, all enclosed within that one box. So that's why you've got so many things in there. But again, they'll bounce. You can do them separately if you want, so if you just want one piece. But they're really great fun, and we've brought them a few times now, and I think I did the launch of them, and they're just so much fun. Kids are going to love these. Whole families, and they will go flat. So whether you want it in an envelope
Yeah.
or a box, up to you, and then it just boing back up.
So you've got a die set in there, you've got templates in there, and 300 elastic bands, exactly the right shape and size to get the boing effect. You
Yes.
can make your Santa Claus, you can make your snowman, you can make your reindeer. Let me just show you what you've got in here.
Yeah, it's a really nice kit actually, because it's good for everyone, because if you've got a little die cutting machine, these will go through your small machines, and you'll see you've got a die set for each of the characters.
Yeah.
So you've got Snowman, Santa, and then Rudolph. And then you've got your template. So again, it's going back to basics. Nice thing to do with everyone in the family. They can all draw around it, cut out. It's a nice relaxing craft. You need to cut 4 out for each of the bodies, 2 for the head part and 2 for the base. And then these are your elastic bands. So you can make, we reckoned, can we make 50? If we've got 2 elastic bands for each one of these.
And you get 300.
And you get 300. That's 150 characters, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking we had four. Yeah, so that's, can you imagine? And I know that some of our regular viewers have actually made, one lady had made something ridiculous, like 60 of them or something, and she actually sent a picture in to show us, and we were like, what?
We can have them dotted around the bottom of the Christmas tree. They'd look great. Have them in the kids' bedroom. They'd love them.
Yeah.
You can put battery-operated tea lights inside them if you wanted
course.
to as well. But you can make them out of any cardstock you've got. But they're just a bit of fun.
They're a really, really great concept. I just love them. They've gone down a storm wherever we've been. And the great thing is as well, if you like kind of modifying things, if you look at those dies that are in there, you can change things. We've made a witch out of this. I did a craft along with a witch, so I completely changed it and did it in purple, green and orange for a witch, and we used all kinds of bits to create different face.
You could also put, if you've got a photograph of, I don't know, your mum, your dad, your son, your daughter, whoever it may be, you can put their face on there.
We said that, and we think you could do them as like a bespoke thing. So if you maybe have got, like, say, a builder in the family, or you've got a dentist, just by changing the colours, you've got all the facial bits that you need. You can change the hat. You might have some other bits and bobs you can use to put on there, but you can make. We've done witches. We've done frogs. We've done what else we did? We did like a Victorian man just by using this bit, made his head. So with the top hat on, and we did a bow tie and
Love it.
like a monocle. So again, you can play around with these, enjoy yourself, because
You can make them into whatever characters you want. Now, we're going to bring the lowest price we have ever done. Should be and have been $29.99. Clock on the screen means that's going to be a very, very good news situation for you. So it's BC2004. Put them in your basket and check out if you know you want these. You know they're going to be below $29.99 anyway. And you know you've got at least potentially 150 characters you can make from what's in this box just with those elastic bands. They're exactly the right strength. They're exactly the right length. Already you're checking out on this. I cannot believe the price of this. I can't believe the deal price of it. You can sell these if you want to make them and sell them at craft fairs. I'm sure they'll probably go for like £3 or £4 each. People will love them.
Definitely.
Have them as like guardians of the Christmas tree, where all the presents are.
Yeah.
Under £20, it's never, ever been that price.
Wow.
$19.99 gets you that big box full of the bands, full of the templates, and full of those dies for the facial features of the reindeer, the snowman, and your fantastic Father Christmas as well.
Of course,
And
definitely.
They bounce.
And you know the other thing as well, if you watched the shows yesterday and you got any of the Sarah's signature Christmas Dream collection.
Yeah.
There's one in there as well. There's one of these sets in here that will just make, but you'll only have enough elastic bands to make 50, I think. I think there's 100 elastic bands in there. But again, it's the same sort of concept, but just with different features. So if you bought that as well and you wanted to get this, that will give you a real mix, and you'll therefore have 2 templates as well. So it means 2 of you can do it at once or help each other out. But you can see on here with all the dies, you can change all kinds of things to suit something else. You know,
can use these dies in many different ways, not just to make the boing-in characters in the studio today. You can use them for all sorts. So you get 3 sets of dies for the 3 characters, the template, and 300 super-duper strong elastic bands. We're getting busier and busier and busier for this. I love it when it's not just card making on HobbyMaker. Nothing wrong with card making, obviously, we all love to do it. But when you can make ornaments in the house that kids can have in their bedroom, you can put them in windows, you can make them out of whatever cardstock you like. You could probably even make them out of acetate if you wanted to.
I think you could.
Put a little glowing tea light
Exactly.
inside.
I think you can do them from craft card. You can use your scraps. Again, the template is only about probably, I want to say maybe 7 inches. And you can get 1 out of an A4. You can get 2 out of an A3, and you can get 3 out of a 12 by 12 because I've tried it.
Right.
If you can actually put them on a certain way and then turn them. It's quite amazing what you can do with them.
Okay, well, demo to come on this, but we will get to that in a minute. We've got a lot of other brilliant deals in the show that we want to get in.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. Now, what we've got next for you is the metallic paint markers.
Yeah.
Now, you've got 3 packs of 3. And these you can use on all sorts of things. There's a picture on the back of the box of a pebble being decorated. You could decorate baubles. You can decorate glass. You can personalise wine glasses at parties and things like that, so people don't pick up the wrong glass. It's basically paint, metallic paint, in a pen, and you get 3 of each of these colours. So you've got 3 of the autumn bronze, which is beautiful and rich.
Yep.
You get 3 of this one, which is your blush. That's
like
almost
that
like a
one.
rose gold.
Yes, yeah, I like that one.
And then you get 3 of your, that's a rose gold. You get rose gold, blush, and you get the autumn bronze.
I was going to say, is there an autumn bronze in there? So really lovely. Perfect for this time of the year because we're starting to decorate things for Christmas. And you know what? You might remember if you watched the show yesterday, I know I keep going back to yesterday's show, but we did a show with Hayley yesterday and we were using the, Laura will remember, because we had the 3D embossing folders on.
Yep.
And we showed one that had been done with acetate and we'd coloured it in. And this is what we used. We used these paint markers to colour in on the back of the acetate. And it just gave a beautiful finish.
Now,
and the great thing is you've got 3 different nibs on these. So you've got a really fine one and then a slightly chunkier one and a chunkier one still. So...
I mean, look at that. I mean, this is just ordinary copier paper I've written on there. But that, if you like to do your tangling and that sort of thing, sand tangling.
Of course.
The fine nib, you get 3 different sizes of nib in 3 different colourways. So let me just show you the other nibs.
Yeah, it's great for if you like to do dots and stitching on the edges of your projects as well, because again, you're going to be able to do that. The fine nib is really precise.
There you go.
And then if we pop that one out as well, I can't get it out. Need a man. He's the
You
one.
said that before.
Normally
Julia
I
needs a man.
I normally just shout, Wayne!
Now, this is the wedge tip. Now, they all start life as white, okay?
Yeah.
And all you do, shake it. You can hear the ball bearing to mix the paint up, get it nice and mixed, and just basically push it down, and you'll see that it starts to come down the nib.
Yeah.
Look at what we've done. $14.99 down from
Whoa.
$29.97, and you could do with the wedge. You can do much wider strokes.
That's like
Wow.
£5 a pack, isn't it? Just under £5 a pack.
Yeah, half price.
That's ridiculous. They're beautiful markers. We've used them on all kinds of things, onto wood, plastic, glass, pebbles, stones, onto your card and your paper.
I mean, look at the coverage.
Decorate
you get.
all kinds of
That's
things.
the wedge.
Yeah.
That's the bullet nib, and that's the fine. So you get
Yeah.
all 3 of them in this packet and the 3 colourways.
They smell good.
They do smell good, actually, yeah.
Smell like an expensive pen.
Absolutely. Now, these are going very quickly as well. Think about what you want to colour for Christmas. Do your own baubles, do your own Christmas decorations, get attractive rocks from the garden and decorate them. And pebble painting was a big thing. I think it still is.
Oh, definitely, yes. Yeah, I mean, it is. I have an old pebble that I got from the Lake District, and I covered it in decoupage papers, you know, like proper
yeah.
Deca Patch papers. And it still sits in the hall, a big pebble. And again, you could be doing stuff like this. It could be something you want to put on a gravestone or something like that. Absolutely great pens, you'll love them.
Okay, now nearly half the stock of this has gone. I'm not at all surprised by that half price deal. £14.99 down from nearly £30. What was the next thing, Laura? Night Before Christmas paper pad. Okay, now this is the only way to get this at the moment. Now this is one of my favourite pads that Crafters Companion have done.
No, it is mine. Every time I look at it, it just does something to me. I've never seen anything so Christmassy and so traditional as this. And I think it's because we've got the snow falling on every page. It's full of detail. It's got all that tradition with it as well. When you go right in on some of these Christmas trees, it actually looks like they're a bit three-dimensional, like the snow on them is three-dimensional. And they're beautiful. And the great thing is as well, because they're double-sided, on the back you've got the beautiful tartans and the plaids, which can be quite hard to come by, particularly at Christmas.
And you get 3 of each design as well.
Yep.
Isn't this gorgeous? There's Father Christmas. There he is, look, leaving his house by the looks of things.
180 GSM. And I think, now what did I do with these papers last week? I'm trying to think what I did where I actually cut them down. Yes, use the tartan one in the background. Right. Yeah, I did something else as well, but I think that might have been up at Crafters Companion last week where I used this. And do you know what? It's just,
every day
blends into one when you're a crafter and you do it for a job. That's all you do. You get up and eat and you craft or you prep. You get in the car and drive to where you're going to do the demos and stuff, and then you come back. But yeah, these are beautiful, and you can cut into them as well. As with all Crafters Companion 12x12s, there's so much detail on there that you can cut them in half and then half again.
Well, there he is at home.
I know.
Well, maybe he's arrived at your home.
Yeah, okay. I wish.
Now, how many pages do we get? 36 double-sided sheets in here. It's traditional Night Before Christmas. This should be £20 of anyone's money. £14.99 is your price today. I mean, the artwork is amazing. The artwork is worthy of being put directly into a frame on a wall, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is something, you know what you could do? You could be piercing little holes through, because I had a light, like it was a picture with lights in, which I had for years, and then it stopped working. But I used to bring it out every year, and it was not dissimilar to this, actually, and it had little, like, pierced holes in, and there were lights put behind it. Get your cheap fairy lights, put them behind, and then put it on a canvas, and you can just switch it on, and it will glow beautifully.
Good idea.
But I think as well, because they're double-sided like this, what you can be doing is making gift bags with this.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get a beautiful inside and a beautiful outside.
This is really going very fast. Please, if you want it, we've got a limited quantity available. Put it in your basket and check out. Every picture tells a story, but it's the same story. It's the Night Before Christmas.
Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly. It really, really is. And you can imagine adding your glitters to it as well, you know, and doing a bit more grungy, tearing them and stuff. Absolutely beautiful pads.
Love it. Okay, now we've also got a very special deal going on with our tape pens. Now, you can buy the tape pens on their own, and they're a really good deal actually, because what you're going to get, which one should we do first? The straight one? Okay, straight one first of all. So this is basically a traditional Crafters Companion glue tape pen. It has one refill already inside it. It's got another refill included with it as well. So now you don't have to throw the entire pen away.
No.
This is the dots, beg your pardon. So this is the dots. So $11.99 gets you basically 2 refills and, of course, the case, okay?
Yes.
So you've got each refill, I believe, is 30 metres, if my memory serves me correct. So you get 60 metres.
I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Yes,
yes, it is.
I'm sure it is 30 metres on this. I was thinking of the washi tape, but that's 22 metres. Yeah, this is 30. And when you open the box, you'll see in there you've got one refill is already enclosed in the outer casing. And basically, it's quite easy. When you come to the end of that, you take off the clear plastic at the top, which holds it together, a bit like a clamp, and then you separate the lid from the tape base. You discard the tape base, that can go in probably in recycling, I would think, because it's all plastic, and then you just pop that one back in.
So there you go, there's the filled,
really easy,
reusable, refillable tape runner, and then there's the refill. So both of those have got 30 metres on them, so you get 60 metres of adhesive.
And you've got
that is $11.99.
Yeah, you've got the little lip on there as well, David, like a little closure that actually holds it shut and stops you getting all like bits of fluff and making your tape come unravelled. So again, that just pops on, and you've got another one on the refill. That's part of the refill.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your main deal for the dots. We've then also got it, I won't open this one, but this is actually the straight adhesive, the strips. Again, you've got 30 metres on each one. And again, you get the tape runner filled and a refill. So that again is just $9.99. The straight one's always a little bit less. The dotty one's a little bit more. Brilliant for wrapping presents. That's what my mum uses now.
Oh gosh, yeah,
It's
definitely.
so easy. You can do it with...
It really is, because you always need 3 hands, don't you, when you're wrapping presents? You know, you need someone to cut the sellotape and hold it, but these are easy.
And also, you can hide it. Because
Yes,
when you
you
fold
can.
things over, you haven't got any shiny tape visible or anything
No,
like
no,
that.
not at all. It's really quick and easy, because it can be a pain wrapping lots and lots of presents. You start off with good intentions, and then you're like, oh my goodness, I've got to cut more tape. I can't find the end of the tape. So
The
these
dot,
are
how much
worth
was the dotty one, Laura? $11.99 and $9.99. So we're looking then at $21.98 for 2 of them. Okay.
it. Yep.
So bear that in mind. $21.98 for both is what it will be. And we've got the card, the craft card blanks. Now these, you get 50 of them,
Yes.
50 of the cards, and 50 of the envelopes
Yeah.
for £6.99. To get craft card envelopes is quite rare.
I was just thinking that. I was thinking exactly that. And we mentioned yesterday when we showed these, we had like 2 minutes left on the show. We just quickly got them in, but we made sure we've got them in so you can see them together. We said about using these with your embossing folders and actually making an embossed envelope.
Nice.
Because that would look really nice in the craft, wouldn't it?
Okay, so £6.99 for the cardstock and envelopes. You can buy that on its own. The other 2 tape runners with the refills came to £21.98. So do the maths. You're looking around about £29
Yeah.
for all of that together, okay? We can do a deal. If you want to go for the straight with the refill, the dotty with the refill, and the 50 cards and the 50 envelopes, we can do a deal. It should come to $28.97. We've just broken it down for you, and that's what you should be paying. If you go for the bundle of all of it, it's XF2091. 20 seconds, and we're going to do a deal that I think everyone will benefit from. I mean, provided you love craft card, I didn't at the start. I
No, I
couldn't
think
get it.
we're all the
I loved
same.
it. I love it
We
now.
went, oh, electric bill, council
exactly.
tax,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, and now we go, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's
Wedding
the
invitations,
precious.
Christmas
Absolutely.
cards, yeah.
But everybody needs the tape runners with the refills. So what we can do for you this afternoon is basically let you have the lot for less than what you should be paying. Well, no, it is exactly what you should be paying for the dotty tape pen and the straight tape pen. So you're getting basically the cardstock and the envelopes free.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And this is, you know, this is a great beginner kit as well. If you've got someone who's just started crafting, or someone who's actually been crafting for a long time, if somebody gave me these, I'll be thrilled, because these are your consumables that you're going to use again and again, aren't they?
And it's not as if you're buying something that you're never going to use. You know,
No.
everybody uses these tape pens probably every single day that they're crafting. Most
Yeah.
people that I know do.
Yep.
And if you're going to get them anyway, get them and get a free pack of cardstock at the same time. It makes sense, doesn't it? You're not paying a penny for those, and just 1p&p for the whole day's orders. XF2091. XF2091. What a deal that is for £21.98.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you've also got some refills there, so you're not going to be running out anytime soon.
Exactly, and I love the way one is pink and one is purple, so you know that the purple are your dots and the pink is the straight. So it's really, you know, really good price for those, definitely.
Now, a lot of you are going for multiples in actual fact, because you get through tape runners maybe at a rate of knots, and you're thinking, well, you know, I'm getting something for free, I might as well get a couple of them. We don't limit it to 1 per customer. You can have as many as you want. Crafter in Leicestershire's gone for 2, Diane in Cornwall's in, Pravina in Leicestershire, Pauline in Surrey, Jeffrey, Valerie, Kay, Maeve. It's all coming through for a great deal. And I think it really reinforced me when I broke it down and saw the value of the tape runners and the refills.
Exactly, yeah.
Thinking, well, look, why buy those on their own and pay £21.98 when you can buy those and get this
And
free?
get those as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing.
definitely. You're going to use those. You really are going to use those, you know, time and again. And they're 5x5, so they're a nice compact size, not too big, not too small.
Treat yourself to a white gel pen.
Yeah,
with the craft
definitely.
card.
Get
That's the
yourself some
business.
white embossing powder, white inks. Be amazing. Bring in your twine. If you've not got twine, get some of your garden string and make them quite kind of rustic and a bit more earthy. It's surprising. If you've never used craft cards before, or craft card, it'll open your eyes to a whole new way of making.
Have a craft card Christmas. Have a rustic Christmas.
Definitely.
Okay, one more deal. What about A5 cards we put
So
together?
these here, it's these here, Dave.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So A5 cardstock, right, okay. Now we've got it in the red, And we've got the light greens and golds. So this is A5 luxury finished cardstock. So you
Yes.
get your plain white cardstock. Is this like...
It's got a bit of sparkle in it. It's very subtle, but it's absolutely beautiful. I've got one sheet left, I think, or half a sheet, and I'm distraught because I've used it so much over the last couple of months. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, it's nearly gone.
Now you're going to get 100
Yeah.
sheets of this pre-cut to you or for you to A5 size. Look at this champagne gold.
It's
Oh my
beautiful.
word.
Lovely satin finished card. It works beautifully with embossing folders. It cuts, die cut beautifully as well.
So you've got glitter card, you've got satin, you've got 50 sheets in the non-shed glitter, and then you get 50 sheets combined in the red satin, the champagne satin, and the white cardstock as well.
Absolutely beautiful. 25 sheets of each, which is great. You will be surprised how far this will go because I have used it since it came out in July. I just used it. I've used it for all kinds of things, and honestly, it's still going. Apart from my white, because I love the white so much, and I'm like, oh, it's nearly
Well,
gone.
should we get a price on it for you? IE 2093, 100 sheets of A5, £14.99 is your price for 100 sheets. That's 15 pence a sheet.
Yeah, that's a fabulous, fabulous deal because it is beautiful carding. You'll be surprised when you start to use it with your embossing folders, with your die cuts. You know, if you've got alcohol inks at home, you can splot those on, and they will make great patterns up, particularly on the satin finish.
And that is a non-shed glitter card as well. It's not going to end up with glitter in your lap or anything
No,
like
no,
that.
it's really nice to cut. If you're die cutting it, I would say die cut, maybe if it's an intricate die, put it through twice, just because with anything that's got like a glittered finish, it's got a coating on top, and sometimes it has to go through that and then the card below. So you might have to do a couple of passes if it's an intricate die, but you should be all right.
Now, if you like that set, you might well like the next set I've got for you as well, because this is a combination of gold and green. It's a different colour gold as well. You've got non-shed glitter cardstock, nice and smooth. Again, it doesn't come off. Nice fine glitter card on
It
that
is.
one.
It's lovely. It's really. I've had both of them. I mean, I'm lucky because obviously I work for them, so I got those as part of my product kit for demonstrating. But honestly, my pile of it now is you know, it's not very big. I can show you. I've got it on my trolley. I take it with me everywhere for every show.
Look at that green's got like a texture.
It has. I was going to say, if you've got a Christmas tree die, that looks fabulous. If you
Oh, yeah, it looks like the branches.
Yeah, it does. It's got that kind of a Christmas tree feel to it.
25 of that. Then you've got another shade of gold, which is different to the champagne. This one's a lot warmer. I can show you the previous
More coppery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, a little bit more kind of not rose gold. It's not as pinky, but it's definitely got that copper feel to it. It's
25 sheets of
beautiful.
that.
Yeah.
Then you've got that green. Look at that luxury satin finish.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's completely different, and you know, in the light, it casts like a different, almost like a different green colour as you tilt it. So it's worth getting both of these if you can.
It's so refreshing to see A5 actually as a product. Normally you have to cut your A4 in half and maybe it goes a bit wonky, you get it a bit wrong.
Yeah.
£14.99, 15 pence a sheet, HT2007. Okay, now let's go back to the pop-ups and we'll show you how to put these together because it's not obvious until you see it working. This is what we started the show with. So what you've got in here again, if I show you and open it up, you've got 3 die sets, which basically give you the features for the characters. You've got 1 die set that's the reindeer, 1 die set that's the snowman, and 1 die set that is the Santa Claus. I don't know if I've shown them to you in the right order or not. Then you get your template, which will make basically these compartments. And you put elastic bands inside them to hold them together, and they boing up. So they make great little characters that you can have in the lounge, around the bottom of the Christmas tree. You get 300 specially selected elastic bands, exactly the right length and the right strength. So you can make 150 of these characters with the elastic bands that you get given. And of course you can easily get hold of other elastic bands to make some more. But you've got it at the newest, lowest ever price it's been of £19.99. It's never been under £20 before, and you can make and sell. And I think these at craft fairs would go the storm.
I think they would. And you know, you can do so much more with them as well. As you know, what we've got here, the 3 characters. Depending on what you do with your card, what card you use, you can do them double-sided, like our Santa at the front. He's got the head at the front, the head at the back, and his arms at the back. So you can do it both sides if you want to. But, you know, if you've got some acetate, make a nice acetate box.
In a windowsill, in the kitchen or something. They look cute,
absolutely, yeah. And you can put it in the box like that. Or if you're posting it, as you saw on one of the shows yesterday with the Sarah's collection, we had the Nutcracker. And that was put into, we've actually got 2 of them in a box which was about 1 inch deep. And if you put an elastic band around that box and then or a ribbon, untie it, the lid will come off, and then you've just got these, and two of them will jump out.
Look, when it's up, you can see there's little gaps all the way around it. So if you want to put a battery-operated tea light inside there, don't put a real one, obviously, a battery-operated one, and it will kind of glow beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is with that as well, you can, because the bottoms are the same as the tops, you could actually be cutting a little hole in so that you can, you know, alter the battery, change the battery or whatever of your tea light or your little lights. But yeah, you're going to have loads of fun with these. I mean, we've come up with all sorts of things. We've said, what about cowboys, doctors, nurses, builders? And you'd be surprised if you look at the dies. You know, we've made, he's got the scarf on, hasn't he?
Yeah.
We actually made the frog, and we used these for the frog's legs and the frog's arms.
Actually, if you do it in green cardstock, it is a perfect frog, isn't it?
Yeah, we did one for Kat, for a frog wall.
Yeah.
And so we made one, but just with this top half, so you can separate.
We are mad here. We do have a frog wall.
We have a frog wall, yeah, it's crazy. And the frog actually sits, this one actually sits on a little cardboard shelf that they made on the wall, so its legs dangle down. Yeah, so it is a bit crazy.
You don't have to be mad here
I was just going to say, we do need that sign up, don't we? Yeah, we do need that sign.
All right.
Yeah. I shall go over there and
we're going to show you how to put this together now. Which one are you going to make?
I think I'm going to do the snowman.
Okay.
Just because that's quickest.
Okay.
And obviously, then we can show you exactly what you need to do. So I have got quite a lot of it prepped, because I think to do it from start to finish, it would possibly take you like maybe half an hour or so, something like that. So what you need to do first, if you take your template out, now you can see my template, I've done it so many times. The template could probably do the wash, actually. There's so much pencil on there now. But basically, all you need to do, I've already got some cut out as well. All you need to do is you just draw around it. Now, if you want to tape it on, you can. I just go all the way around the outside first, like that. So all the way around the outside. And obviously, I'm doing this quite quickly. Oh, are they?
On the outside.
Yeah, around the outside. So go all the way around. Yeah, of course. And then once you've gone all the way around that, you'll see you've got your little cutouts here. This is for your score lines. So what you need to do as well is you need to draw through the score lines. I fluctuate between the two. Sometimes I do all the way around the outside, and then I come back and do the score lines. Sometimes I do the score lines as I'm doing that little bit, then I know that whole little bit has been done. And you've also got these two little grooves here like this, and you need to make sure that they are in there. So we've got that drawn around the outside now, and then you do a pencil line in here, like this. Now you can rub the pencil lines out after. These bits I'm doing now are your score lines. So obviously you put that on your scoreboard and score your lines. Now, the other thing you can do, and I know that Debbie Robinson does this, she puts this through her die cutting machine with a rubber mat, a bit like you would with a stencil. So what it does is it puts the lines in, and when you actually take it out, it's almost like more accurate, but that depends on what machine you've got. If you've not got a big machine,
also if you've got a proper scan and cut, you can actually scan it in and get the machine to cut it out.
To be honest, you could, yeah, that would just go through and it would cut it out for you. I've not tried that, but this is kind of what you get now. Now, you can rub your lines off after if you want to, or you can use a heat erasable pen, whatever you want to do. I very often leave mine on. What I would say is if you're going to cut outside of the line, make sure you cut outside of the line on both of them, because you're going to need two for one piece and then two for another. If you're going to cut on the inside of the line, do that the same all around. You're going to cut on the line, do it on the line all the way around. And I know it's not as easy as you think, because you get a bit fed up of cutting sometimes and you go, oh, I'm just going to cut it out. So what I tend to do, because I'm lazy, if I don't rub the pencil marks off, when I've scored it, I actually make sure that the pencil lines are inside, because you don't really see inside. So you do that, cut that out, and then you will have something like this. So that's what it's like when it's cut out, and you do need to cut the slots. Then you'll put them on your scoreboard and score them. If you've not got a scoreboard, you can just put your ruler on there and go down with something smooth, like a ball tool, or even like the back of a knife handle or something that would just give you a groove if you're a total beginner and this is the first thing you bought. So then what you will end up with is something like this. So what we're going to do is I'll show you how to put it together. Now, I've put red tape on all of the folds here.
That's the
and I've
strongest.
done double. Yeah, I've used red liner tape for that. So what I am going to do is I'm going to bring in, so let me grab my scoreboard off my trolley, and I'll just do the scores on that one. And then we can put these together, and I'll show you how to do them. I'm only going to do the one side, show you how they go together, and then I've already got 2 prepped, so I can show you then decorating it. So we've at least got a little bit of time to get that on. So what you need to do then, so you're going to score just down your lines. Now, I'm not really that particular. I can just see, because they're short pieces, I can see the score line here. So I'm just going to go along the score line like that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn this one round and do that one. And even if you don't put those lines in, it's quite obvious, because your score line is like where the points are on these bits here. So if you want to, you can always do that. As long as you do the same on both sides, then that, that will be fine. Okay, so let's go down there. And then down here. And then down here. Okay. Now, as we said about you doing it on your die cutting machine, that's where it might be a bit easier for you, because here we need to score, and this can sometimes be a little bit tricky to get into that groove. But if you can kind of find the hole and do that, then that's fine. That's done now. Another little trick here as well. Once you've done that one, you can kind of fold that down then, and then see where you need to start, and then come down there. So it's not too difficult. It's not, just have fun doing it.
Okay.
That's the idea of, of this. We want you to make it and have fun doing it.
They're quirky, they're cute, they're funny.
They are.
They're
They
decorative.
definitely are. I've thought about doing all kinds of things, and it's weird, because very often when I'm just sat watching TV and stuff, and whether I'm watching like something with a superhero in, or it's a Victorian thing, or it's a pop group or something comes on the news, I think, I wonder if we could make a boinger to look like a news reporter, or I wonder if we could make one to look like a say
Like a HobbyMaker presenter.
Yeah, exactly. and I keep thinking, I want to do that. I want to make one of everyone up at Crafter's Companion, but it's difficult. You'd have to spend many hours, but it is doable.
Yeah.
And I know I've seen some of our viewers have made like cats and things with it at Halloween. So again, it's quite easy to do. So the next thing we need to do, you only need to have your tape on one side of your panels.
I'm intrigued where you're going to put the elastic bands.
So the elastic bands, and this is, when we first saw these, we were like, oh my goodness, myself and Debbie Robinson were up at Crafter's Companion. They brought the box of things in samples, and we went, oh my goodness, how on earth do we put these together? And I was like, oh gosh, are there instructions? Well, at that time, they don't always do instructions. We tend to do like videos. Mm-hmm. So rather than writing instructions, we tend to do videos, because sometimes that's easier for a crafter. It's always easier for me as well.
I'm better off with a demonstration.
Yeah, definitely.
Sheet of words. Yeah.
Definitely. So what we're going to do now, so we've folded this one where we've got the tape, and we're folding this one, and this is going to go on top of that one. So this is probably the fiddliest bit, but once you've done it, that score tool doesn't want to go away. Once you've done it, it's kind of, I can see it now. And you get to do some kind of little ways that you can. Now, what you can do, you can either line it up with the line here, or you can do it like that. So if you want to do it that way, depends on how confident you are, and if it's your first one. Now, obviously, because we've cut them by hand, they might not necessarily marry up on the slots, but you can add an extra slot or trim it with your scissors after. Right, let's just grab that off there because that's stuck to the tape. Okay, so we need to repeat this now on the other side. Look at this red tape, it's like grabbing like crazy.
Sticky. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what you want.
Yeah, I might be driving home, it's stuck on my hands. So what we're going to do now is we put this onto this side. So this is important that you actually do these bits first, because that allows you then to get your elastic band in. So these that have not got the slots will fold over like that, and these will fold over like this. Okay, so that then gives us some room in there. All right, so, and you might be able to see that now. So that's how it is. Now we worked out that if you want more pressure on this, so you've got a kind of a better spring, if you knot the elastic band and try and pull it so it's kind of in the middle, you can do that. The original idea was that you would take the elastic band, you would turn it over and do a figure of 8 and then attach it into those slots. And no, I think Debbie Robinson likes to tape hers in. None of mine have come out, but I think she likes to actually put tape over the elastic, when you can do that if you want to. But I've been doing mine with the knot in the middle. I quite like that. So what we need to do then is we're going to pop this in the slot like that. Okay, so let's get that in that slot. And then I'm going to pull that one across and then put it in the slot. And I'll turn this round in a minute so you can see on the camera. So you can see now, can you see how I've done that now? By putting the ribbon in that slot and across. Now with this one, if you'd done a figure of 8, what you would be doing is you'd be twisting it so that the elastic band goes underneath. So you've got, if you imagine when you've twisted it, one will go on that way and the other will go on that way. Now you can do the same with this. I do that because I feel like it's got a little bit of, a bit more punch with it then. So you can see now we've got that on there, and I'll turn it all the way around slowly so that you can see it. If you're looking overhead, then you'll be able to see where that is. And I turn it that way, you can see how it is there.
Got it, yeah.
All right, so we've got the elastic band going under that one and over this one. But you know what, I don't think it makes a massive difference as long as that's held like that. And then what we do is we just tape these edges together now. So again, you can just fold these if you want to, and you can stick them together. Now, if you want to do it with tacky glue, you can do it with tacky glue. I did my first ones with tacky glue because I'm a bit of a tacky glue fanatic. I've always used it, and I probably always will. But the red tape does hold it really well. So your tape runners will work. I know that one of our samples that we've got on the desk there had been done with the tape runners, I think, and one side had just come a bit loose today, so I did reconnect it. So I would say either use tacky glue or a bit double-sided and then put tacky glue on, or your red liner tape. Okay. Anything else, I don't think would kind of hold it really. It needs to be fairly strong. And then we've got our last one here. Now make sure, because this has a tendency to go inside, make sure this one is popped out before you put your last one together, and that one. Because if it goes inside, you can get it out, but it's a bit of it's a bit stressful trying to get it out.
Okay.
So this is basically what you do. Now straight away, the first time I made this reminded me of like when you go and get a burger. You know, like the box that you get your burger in.
Oh yeah.
And they bring it out and they go, there you go, and you're like, oh, it's in like a proper American style burger box.
Yeah.
But yeah, once you've done that, obviously, just go along there, and there you go. Hey. And you can see now that'll bounce on its own. So if you did that in green and put legs on and arms, that would be a frog.
So you can, although we've got the 3 characters here, Santa, Snowman, and the reindeer. Like Sheila said, you can make them to anything. Make them into animals, make them into people, personalise them, make them into different professions. I mean, at the end of the day, they're boingers, so they can be really whatever you want them to be. But the dies you get, convert them into reindeer, Santa, and the snowman.
Definitely. And you know what I thought as well when I originally got them and I started to use them? I thought, you know what? I wonder if you could do like lots of them in different shades of green and put them together and then use them as like, remember the very hungry caterpillar?
Caterpillars, yeah.
So if you've got a youngster in the family and they've not got the storybook and you're thinking, oh, I'll buy them the storybook, that would work.
You could have a 3-tier snowman as well if you wanted it to be.
Oh yeah, definitely. It can be head, it can be middle, it can be base as well if you want it to be. So again, with this, I mean, I've stuck mine together with tacky glue on some of them, but again with this one, I'm just going to use red tape. It's a little bit more tricky, but hey, we'll try and get it lined up. So basically, I'm just gonna put it together like that as best I can. If you want to and you're not so sure, you could leave your red liner pieces on and just do one at a time. But that is your body now, so you can see you've got a real good bounce on that. I mean, that's really bouncing well. And then with all your little bits, The snowman is easiest because it's completely white all over. So the
Yeah.
only way you need to embellish it is, yeah, there's not as much decoration as Laura's just saying there. So you're going to need like the hat. So the hat will just glue on. Do you want me to carry on doing these little bits on here? Because I've got them already sticking up, so we can put them on there straight away.
Could do, yeah.
So let's do his scarf first. So I'm gonna turn him round, and obviously just have a little play. And because obviously we've done it freehand with the template, it's never going to be absolutely bang on like it will be with a die.
No.
So what I tend to do is tend to turn it and find that looks good for me here. So I would use that
lean in a
as my
certain direction or
yeah,
something like
that would be the front section that I would do. So what we're going to do, and you can bring in your box as well. We didn't show the die things there, did we? I forgot about those. So you can bring in your little box and look at how it goes together. So obviously we've got the little hat. And again, straight away, you can use this for all kinds of things. You know, you could do it as a bucket to hold a Christmas tree if you did it that way around. So again, you could do it as a magician and do a cape on there if you know a magician.
Yeah. Make him into a nutcracker.
Yeah, definitely.
No rules.
Exactly. So let's turn that back round again to where I had it before, because I've just moved it out the way there. Now, that's the one, I think. That's the one. So now what we're going to do, we're going to pop your two sections of scarf, are angled. So that one goes like that, and then you do the neck piece here, like this, and then you do the other piece of scarf over the top. So it gives the impression like you've wrapped it over, like you would with your normal scarf. Okay, and then we've got everything else cut on here now. So we can pop the buttons on here like this. Again, it's really, really easy.
And remember, this deal, it's never been this low before. It's the lowest price ever for all the dies, all the bands that you need to create these characters. And you've got plenty of time to get some ready for the beginning of December, if that's when you put your Christmas decorations up or whatever.
Definitely. They're so easy to do, and they're so much fun.
We're going
honestly.
early with our decorations this year, Sheila.
You're going early, are you?
22nd we're doing it.
Yeah, because you're in your new house as well now, aren't you? So that's always nice, isn't it, when you're in a new place to get everything, and you'll have all new colours and everything, new, so that's quite nice. There is the hat. So that can just be, I'll just do that with my tape runner. Let's just do this along here, and that can just stick on the head like that. Okay, so you've got the hat on there now, and then we'll do the eyes. So the eyes can go on, and you've got the little circles cut out the eyes, so it looks like he's got a little glint in his eye there. We've got the smiley mouth, and the mouth will go at the bottom here like that. So you can see how it's coming together now, and I think I've got a nose in the bag here. It's not right without a nose, is it?
It's not.
It needs to have the nose, and I thought I'd done a sticky nose, so I might just have to do that with glue, but I'll tell you what, I'm just going to cut across here for speed, and we'll get that nose on. And then, for some reason, I have got, and I don't know why, on the bottom of this snowman, I've got like a number 8, and I'm like, why have I got an 8 on there? I don't know. And I'm wondering if it was to signify, when I first made it, how to do the elastic band.
Oh,
it could be that, I have some strange little habits to remind myself, don't forget to do it in a figure of 8. So we'll just do the little nose on here, and the nose will sit there. And even though you dress it, you think, you know what? How is this? This is all going to fall off when I fold it flat. But because of the way it's been designed, it's not going to.
Everything lays flat.
Yeah, everything goes flat. So we'll just pop the arms on now. And again, if you wanted to make him have a broom, that's what I did with the witch. That's how I did the broom. I used these arms for the broom. So I did like a big bunch of them together, and then did like a little stick. And again, that was what made my broom for my witch. So again, it's all about looking at these dies and how you can use them.
I just think they're dead cute. They really are.
They're
they're
very
fun
funny,
to
aren't
make.
they?
You can make sell what you make if you want to as well.
You can.
But great to have little boinging characters in your home, in the kids' bedroom, under the tree, on the windowsill in the kitchen. They're quite
funny, aren't they? They're quite funny. And again, boings really well. It will go in a box, or if you've got I would glue this on rather than do the, you know, because it's on the angle.
To be fair,
make sure you glue it on.
that could even
But
be your Christmas card, because you could write a little message on the top or on the back of it.
you could, on the back. You've got all these sides here. You've got the base. Mine's got number 8 on, but I think it's an elastic band shape. But look, if you've got, I think if you've got something like maybe a 7x7 envelope or an 8x8, which would probably be like, if you imagine, that's just about 8. That if you had an envelope like that would go in, I think, because you've got that extra bit around the side.
Perfect.
If not, just measure around it and make a little box, and there you go, pops up beautifully.
Well, there we go. That's how it comes presented. You've got 300 elastic bands in there, so you can make 150. You need 2 elastic bands per pop-up. So you can make 150 of these characters with the template and the bands and the dies that are inside that box. It's never been under £20. £19.99 is all it is. It's BC2004. Now, some other deals we've got for you. We've also got a great deal on tri-blends. Now, what a tri-blend is, it's 3 colours in the same colour family in one pen. Now, if that doesn't make sense, let me just explain. You've basically got a light, a medium, and a dark colour red in this pen. You've actually got 6 of the tri-colours, so each pen is basically 3 colours of the same colour family in one pen. You've got red, you've got green, you've got blue, you've got earth brown, ice grey, and a different shade of ice grey. So basically, you've got everything in here you need to go from where light is hitting something to where maybe something's in the shadows. And it's alcohol ink, so it blends absolutely perfectly. And you've got 6 pens, but you've actually got 18 colours because there's 3 in each pen. And you're also going to get something to colour your characters with. You get this fantastic kind of retro Christmas stamp set. The Snow People, so you get Mr. and Mrs. or brother and sister of the Snow People. Should be £25.98. And if I just take one of the pens out and kind of separate it for you, there we are, look. So you've got 1, 2, 3 colours, light, medium and dark. Now, last time I brought these to you, these sold out, and that was last week. So what you've got here is an opportunity to stock up and get these while we're doing these deal prices. Here we go, we're hitting 0. Where are we going with the tri-blends and the bonus stamp set? £19.99. Yeah. Down from £26.98. So that's a £7 saving. We've matched the deal we did a few days ago. We've managed to get more stock from Crafters Companion. But if you've never used tri-blends before, they are a game changer. You can see. Yeah, if you look on the back of the packet, look, from light to dark, and there's no lines. It just blends so well.
Yeah, it does. We showed a little bit yesterday, I think, with them, and it's a really easy way of using alcohol markers because you've got the 3 shades. So you've got the light, the medium, and the dark.
Yeah. And
you can just practice with those, and then as you get more confident, you can perhaps get more of them, or then go on to the classiques. But they're really easy, and they're great. I love mine because mine is still in the box. They're in a big box. I've got the full box, but I just carry them around with me all the time. Because it's like, you know, I've just got 3 pens in one pen. So I only need to take 6 pens, you know what I mean? And I've got 18.
I mean, it's learning about colour and how colour behaves, thinking about where the light's coming from, where the shade would be. And this just gives you, I mean, you're not struggling and rummaging around trying to find 3 colours similar to each other in the same colour family, because that's going to take you probably hours to do if you've got pens all over the place, lots of different brands. But these are all designed to work together, so you go from a light blue to a dark, light green to dark, and so on, effortlessly with these alcohol pens from Spectrum Noir. So that's £19.99. Now, another thing we've been able to get back are these black pads. Now, we did this, or I did it for you about a week ago, I think it was, and maybe we've done it in shows this week as well. Yeah. But basically, you've got 30 sheets of 9-inch by 12-inch black cards. So I think it's slightly bigger than A4, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's why I love it, I think, because when somebody says 9 by 12, you can kind of visualise what 9 by 12 is. But with A4, it's one of those strange measurements, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you just get that extra bit of card.
So if you've got metallic markers, if you've got metallic pencils, if you've got glitter markers, anything at all that shows up on black, if you've got white gel pens, they're $9.99 a pad. So you get 60 sheets for $9.99. And just to show you how some of the Crafters Companion products work on here, look. That was the metallic pencils the other day. That's one of the glitter markers that we had on the other day. It shows up on black brilliantly. There are some of the paint markers that we did. I think I may have done some of this. There we go. But it stands out on black.
Doesn't it stand out ridiculously well?
What about if you wanted to go for 2, That should be $19.98, $9.99 each. On this Saturday afternoon, we can do a deal. We can let you have one absolutely free. You're only paying for one, but we're going to ship you two, and that one P&P for the whole day's orders, remember, kicks in at £4.95. If you love black cardstock, I believe someone said to me the other day, this is the only black cardstock that Crafters Companion have in stock at the moment, and it's in pad form. I mean, if you've got any of the metallic pencils or pens, I mean, just look how they stand out. Doing art on black cardstock is incredibly beautiful, great dramatic scenes, lots of you coming through for it. I wouldn't use it for mats and layers. It's too good a quality to use for that.
It is too good. Although saying that, I mean, I've used it for all kinds of things. I have used it for mats and layers because I've got a pad of it. And believe me or not, this pad I already had before I joined Crafters Companion. And I thought, oh, okay, I'm going to use this. I like the size of it. And it did have a sticker on the back that said $9.99.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got it from. I've obviously bought it somewhere over the years, but the fact that it's in a pad is great, and it's black right through the centre as well.
It is black core,
so you can tear it, and it's great for stamping on as well.
Okay, and if you've got any of the spritzer misters and things like that, I did that the other day. That's one of the that was one of the silver spritzers, and that just looks like the Milky Way, doesn't it?
It's ridiculous. It's amazing.
You can do lots of really cool effects.
Yeah.
And these are some of the metallic ink pads that we had on with Crafters Companion recently, the shimmer ink pads.
Yeah.
Look at those. That's me.
That's Dave the Defacer.
I did that. That's the shimmer ink pads from Crafters Companion. If you want to know what they look like on black, there's your answer. $9.99
and your white pens will be great on this as well.
So,
and your white inks and with your white embossing powders. So, or you might just be a paint. You might just paint. You might just draw. You might not make cards. So,
and again, this could be a great gift for anyone that's into their art. And you're only paying £5 a pad when you should be paying $9.99 each. So, absolute steal. Lots of you coming through for that. Now, we have got other deals we've not got to yet. Now, right, we have got a gem box and 2 packets of ribbon. Right, here we go. Now, just look how many gems you've got in here. You've got 3mm 1,000, 5mm 250. So you've got 11,250 gemstones in here.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
It is unbelievable. Look, each one is kept in the storage, and they're not going to jump from one compartment to the other, but you've got every colour imaginable in there. They're all flat-backed. So a little bit of PVA glue down there will stick it firmly in place. You've got yellow, blue, green, pink, red, purple, blue, and clear, AB. And then you're also going to get a pack of 3 of these incredible ribbons. Look at the effect of those ribbons. It makes me think of mermaids.
I know mermaids, unicorns, things like that, ballet dancing, anything like that. Christmas, of course, but they're beautiful colours.
And then you get your velvet ribbon as well. And size-wise, you've got 1 metre of each. So you get 3 metres in the velvet, and then you've also got 1 metre each of the pink, of the cream, and of the silver ribbon as well. Again, with the Christmas wrapping season fast approaching us, I'm sure you're going to be using the ribbon probably more now than any other time of the year. Okay, what would you expect to pay for 11,000? What was it? 11,250, I think it was.
Yeah.
$19.99 gets you the lot, and that's down from $25.98 or $29.98. So that's £10 off.
Those gem boxes are usually retail at $19.99.
Yeah. So you're getting the ribbon free then in that case.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they are $19.99 on the Crafters website as well.
I'll see you in an hour then at 4.
You will.
Different show.
Yeah, different show, different deals.
Brand new deals.
Another batch of great deals as well.
Fantastic.
Great stocking fillers and things like that. So, yeah.
I'll see you then.
All right.
Gwen's here next, and we've got a cracking show, a brand new collection from Jamie Rogers Crafts. And if you struggle to make cards for guys or masculine-themed cards, do not switch off. Gwen will be here. I'll be here after a short break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Just after 3 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a nice Saturday afternoon and it's calmed down a little bit where you are. It's not as wet as it was yesterday.
It was mad, wasn't it?
Oh, what a nightmare driving to work yesterday. Anyway, we're here safe and sound. Hopefully everything's all right with you. Lovely Gwen is back with us. You all right?
Yes, I'm good, thanks.
Good to see you.
And
now,
you.
we've got Creative Expressions and Jamie Rogers all in the same show because they are kind of affiliated now, which is lovely to know. But the main collection of stamps that we've got here for you is from Creative Expressions. And do you struggle as a lady making cards for guys?
No, I just don't do them.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Don't make cards for guys.
Oh, no, I'm joking. It is something that I think is more problematic than a lot of other themes for cards. And I know a lot of my own customers say to me they struggle to make cards for men. So I think this collection is going to fill every gap absolutely every gap.
Absolutely.
It's
We've
brilliant.
got lots and lots of stamps, and we've got stencils in a big bundle. All of the individuals are available on the website as well, if there's just one stamp set that kind of jumps out. Now, we're going to show you the bundle. I'll go through them one by one for you. They're all laid out over here on the set for you to have a little look at. Should be £126 and 88 pence. 126.88. Look. You've got so many characters, amazing, amazing characters. You're talking about sport. You've got a turtle driving a car. Why not?
Why not? Indeed.
All of those stamps should be 126.88. Do you want to see them first? Okay. This one is called Man About Town. So very dapper suits, trousers, shirt, tie, top hat, and the turtle in the car. Who came up with that, I wonder?
I don't know. Jamie, probably.
Probably. I do like it. So that's the first one. You've got some finished cards there.
Do you want me to show some now?
Yeah, as we go through.
Here he is, that lovely, where are we going?
That's it.
Turtle in a car.
Why not?
And that background is going to feature shortly.
Yeah.
We have another one featuring that lovely fella as well. There he is.
With someone taking the driving test or something like that.
It's
Perfect,
brilliant, isn't it?
Really brilliant.
Love it.
So that's the first one. That's called Man About Town. Then you've got the next one, which is called Sports. Now, this is covering everything, whether they love cricket, whether they love football, rugby, badminton, golf, pool, darts. You've got it
Yeah,
all
there's
covered. Weightlifting,
everything.
everything
It's
here.
really great. So we've got some lovely samples here from, I must just give a shout out to Laura and Christine, who've done all the samples for this show, and Jamie's done some as well himself. But these are going to cover those sports mad guys in your world.
Simple, but really, really effective.
Absolutely gorgeous, and covering every eventuality, even down to bowling, which is quite unusual. In fact, a lot of the sports featured are slightly unusual, so it's great to have those covered.
I love this one.
This is fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it
Showing
right?
all the different bats. And what about this one? You
Perfect.
could put a score on the dartboard to suit the birthday.
180.
Hopefully not, but
Next one, we've got Game Over. Anyone that loves their arcade games, console games, you've got headphones, musical notes, you've got a dollar sign, you've got the old, what would you call it? What was the...
arcade machine.
Yeah, what was it called? I can't remember the game now. But you've got that stamp there.
There were so many.
Yeah.
Here it is. We're calling ours Space Raider, because
Love
I
it.
don't think you can use the other one, Dave.
No.
It's probably trademarked, isn't
Probably,
it?
yeah.
This is superb for all those guys, and aren't there
Space
a lot
Invaders.
of them?
Was it?
So he goes and says it anyway.
You saying that reminded me. Space Invaders.
Isn't this superb? Because a lot of people do game.
Oh, yeah. And retro gaming's massive again
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I remember playing, when our children were little.
Yeah.
I haven't kept up with it, but all across the board, adults do it, and
I remember playing that in the
children.
chip shop.
Yeah.
They had
They
them
used
in
to have
the
little
chip
machines
shop.
in
Yeah.
the chip shop, yeah, cool.
Then you've got your toolbox, so the drill, the hammer, someone's maybe a DIYer, someone's a plumber, a builder or whatever, bar open, absolutely.
These are great, and these, again, they cover lots of aspects of DIY, or even somebody who's perhaps in the trade. Really clever and unusual to have that on a stamp set.
Now, you mentioned about the background stamps. I love, love, love these. Look at this. This is the road map. Anyone that loves travelling, that could be your town, could be your city. Look
This
at
is
that.
clever, and again, I don't think I've ever seen a stamp of a road map.
No, I haven't.
And we have got some other dies, which we'll get to later in the show, and we brought them simply because of these stamps, because they work so well with these lovely background stamps. So we've got our DL road map. Now, don't forget, DL stamps from Jamie and from Creative Expressions always pattern match. So you can pattern match on the long side or the short side. The pattern matches up so you can extend.
Okay, next one. Love this. That's me leaving the car park after work. Tyre tracks, there we go.
Are you that fast to get away, Dave?
Actually, when it snows next week, yeah, it's probably going to be like that, isn't it? So there's your tyre tracks. I love that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it would cover so many things. Maybe somebody who's a farmer who's got a tractor, maybe somebody who's into mud biking,
Yeah.
motor racing, all that kind of thing, or just cars, it's just a superb background. And there's an example of that DL
Never
stamp
seen a stamp like that before.
being extended.
Love it. And then you've got your clear stamp for your circuit board.
This
Anyone
is
that's into
great.
technology, that sort of thing.
And this teams up perfectly with the gaming set, of course, as well. This is the circuit board, of course, and again, Jamie beautifully showing how that can be extended to fill a much bigger background should you wish it to. They are DL in size, so they'll do a perfect DL stamp, and don't forget, you can always go smaller.
Now, in addition to those stamps, you've also got your sentiments. You've got the Game On sentiments. So you've got Happy Birthday, Good Luck, Adventure Awaits, Follow Your Dreams, You're an Original, Another Lap Around the Sun, Time to Rev Up for some fun, Racing to Say, Error 404, Get Well Soon.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it?
Level Up, Game On, Happy Father's Day. So that's those. They're in there as well. And then the individual sports sentiments for a very special son, pop, dad, daddy, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, every association you can think of for male relatives is in there. Husband, for my uncle, have a ball on your birthday, and your #1 fan, to a sports mad champ. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And these are great because you can make up your own phrases. So, for example, on this one, we've got for a very special husband on your birthday.
Yeah.
But you can interchange these and make up different phrases.
Then you've got 3 stencils. This is a never-ending bundle. This is a brilliant bundle. All the individuals are on the website, by the way. If you want any individual stamps that you can, we haven't got much stock of the individuals, but have a little look on the website, you'll find them. So this one is your stencil with all your tools.
This makes a brilliant background. Stencils are fantastic tools for crafters. Obviously, you can ink through, spray through, use paste through, you can emboss with an embossing machine, particularly with these stencils from Creative Expressions because they're cut from extra deep mylar, so they give a deep impression if you use a rubber mat through your machine.
Then you've got what
the
they call
glitch. Love the glitch.
That one.
So we've got the glitch appearing in backgrounds here, and there are some up on the desk as samples as well. It's a fabulous background, but that's great for anything. Although it's called Glitch and it's set to go with the gaming set, it will cover lots of other aspects.
Lastly, we've got the 8-inch stencil, which is Tattoo. The Tattoo.
Yeah, I love
You can't
this
see it
one.
easily. There you go. There they are.
These are really graphic, obviously tattoo style, but you've got that lovely butterfly, so you could make that really pretty. And I absolutely love this one with the flames. Look how effective that is as a border.
Really
Isn't that
good.
Gorgeous?
I love this collection.
It's
now,
great.
it should be £126.88. If you buy them at their proper price, that's what you'd pay. A clock is on your screen for the Saturday afternoon. I mean, if you really struggle with masculine cards, maybe you get asked to make cards for sons, nephews, uncles, grandparents, and you're thinking, oh, I've just not got enough in my stash to do the card that they want. You're covering everything
Absolutely,
here, every pastime and every hobby, as it were, as well. So, just under 10 seconds, we'll give you the deal. It's going to be on split pay, 4-way split pay as well, so you can spread the cost interest-free, fee-free if you want to. Price coming down for all of those stamps and stencils, yours today for under 100.
Wow.
$99.99.
Pinneck.
And that means 4-way split pay of just $24.99.
Brilliant.
When you said, wow, Laura, my producer, thought she'd done something wrong. No, she's done something very, very
I honestly
right.
didn't know what the price was going to be, so that was quite a surprise.
Well, it's brand new today from Creative Expressions. You've got that saving. It's on 4-way split pay if you want it. Just treat yourself to it. Maybe this is what you've been looking for, a whole bundle of masculine-themed stamps and stencils. Very, very busy. We're getting very, very busy for this. 20% of the stock now nearly has gone. Is this supposed to be on later as well?
Yeah, for 2 hours.
For 2 hours. Wow. 20%
But we have
gone
got
in 2
lots
minutes.
to show you, lots to show you. I did a live on Thursday night showing this collection, just a sneaky peek, because it's exclusive to HobbyMaker today. It's the first place you've been able to buy it.
Oh, good.
And it was very well received. People were loving it. They were going, oh, I've got such a person in my family. Oh, that'll do for such a body in my family. And you could hear the cogs going already.
Yep.
And I think if you can't find something in this collection, then you've either got very strange men in your family or you're just never going to find anything. And I think this covers so many options, so many bases.
I mean, if you've been hunting around for weeks, months, maybe even years, trying to find the right stamps, maybe you found one there, one here, one over there. This is a whole collection covering virtually everything you'd ever wish from a masculine thing.
It is something we get asked about all the time as shop owners. And people who do workshops, you know, I'm struggling for a man's card, it's been an ongoing theme, and I think this has really hit the mark, so it's absolutely perfect.
Now, I think we're going to go on with a demo now, aren't we? Yeah, do a demo now, and then we'll show
okay.
you some other highlights that are in the show after the first demo, but And we'll pop up what Gwen's using in the demo as we go through the show as well. So
I'm going to start with this example. So this incorporates 2 of the stencils, some of the men's clothing, one of the sentiments, various bits and bobs. And also, we didn't mention, but there is a lovely cardstock bundle for you today as well, with 5 gorgeous colours of the Foundations cardstock. So that's what I'll be using throughout my demos, so keep an eye out for those as well.
okay.
So I'm going to start with the man's outfit, and I'm going to be using that lovely man's clothing set. And from this, you know, I've lost my glasses. That's never good, is it?
What, you lost?
My glasses.
Oh. I'd offer you mine, but I don't think there'd be any.
Hang on a minute. Oh dear.
You got them?
Yeah, got them. Sorry about that. So I'm going to start with the trousers. Now these can be trousers or they can be jeans, depending how you portray them, of course. So I'm going to stamp these onto a piece of card. Just using a black ink. Obviously you could do all sorts of coloured backgrounds and then stamp on and then cut these out. That would give you really interesting results. The detail on these stamps is quite beautiful and they stamp perfectly. Really crisp lines and lots of detail. They're superb. But that said, the outlines of them are actually quite simple to cut out.
That's a good point.
So if you did want to cut them out, I almost felt when I started working with these that I was a bit like, you know, a dress-up man.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, you could do the trousers like this, you could do the shirt like that. And yeah, I had so many ideas buzzing around my head. It was great. And then to go with this, I want to use this T-shirt, which is a lovely generic kind of guy's shirt.
Well, this stamp set on its own, Mad About Town, is $14.99 on its own if you just want that one on its own. You're using VersaFine Clair, yeah?
I am using VersaFine Clair because it's a lovely black and it's a permanent ink. So no matter what you want to do afterwards, if you want to watercolour, it's not going to bleed. It's not the ideal choice for alcohol-based markers, though, because it's, you know, you're using like with like, if you like.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So you can see there how I've got the shirt and the trousers now. I can now just cut those out really simply and apply them to wherever I want them to go. But I want it to take this one step further. So what I've done, I've stamped it onto a little piece of just rough copy paper. And I'm going to cut the sleeves off this. Bear with me. All will make sense. And I just need to separate the sleeve from the body. I don't need to actually cut the sleeve out. And I'm going to pop that onto there. So I'm creating a mask, and I'm going to cover the sleeves up. And then I'm going to be able to decorate the T-shirt. So that was the plan.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop those down. You can tape them down if you want to. I think if you get them in the right place, you can just leave them there. Or you can use proper masking paper. It's entirely up to you. Might be an idea to tape it. It keeps jiggling about. Just cut a bit of tape.
I just wonder how many of you watching this afternoon are thinking, that's what I've been after for years, a collection.
Yeah, because there are a lot of things in it that are really different that I haven't seen before. And I think that's absolutely fabulous.
Well, turtle driving a car, I'd never seen that before.
Well, yeah. Right, so I'll tape those down. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the, if I can find the right set. There are so many. Hang on, bear with me. Oh, I've lost it.
I had a question, are the stamp sets available individually? They're all individual on the website. They're there for you. But the best offer is to buy the bundle, obviously.
So from the gaming set, I'm going to use the small tattoo stamp. I'm going to pop that on a little block.
Well, the tattoo set on its own is proving really popular. I'm not surprised.
Is that the stencil or this gaming set?
The gaming set, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's something that a lot of people are into.
Yeah.
But you don't see it on cards, do you?
No, you don't.
Really?
No.
So I'm going to stamp this on the chest part of the t-shirt, hence why I need it to cover up the sleeves. So I'll just get that across the chest, stamp that. And then take the sleeves away. And now we've got a funky shirt.
I like it.
With a tattoo symbol on it. So that's one way of doing it. The other thing I did, I don't know if some of you might remember that Jamie did some beautiful crushed velvet paper. And I've stamped the trousers onto that, and doesn't that look like a pair of jeans?
It does.
It's
Yeah,
fabulous. The texture in there, the colour and everything is just lovely. So that's how I've started to create my man's outfit. The next thing I'm going to do is a little bit of stenciling onto this piece. So I'm going to bring up the glitch stencil. And I just want the odd bit here and there. So nothing too overall. And this is the beauty with stencils, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can just do a little bit here and there. You don't have to do everything. So I'm just going to use
And again, it's got that feel of technology, hasn't it?
Yes, it really does. I didn't realise at first what it was called, and as soon as I realised it was called glitch, I thought, oh yeah, makes perfect sense. I'm just going to pop some paper under this. And then I'm just using a blending brush and some black distress ink to add in a few of those little squares.
Lots of you cherry picking individuals, that's fine, but a lot of you are going for the main collection.
I'm not surprised because I think it's got legs, it'll keep you going for years.
It has got legs.
Every man in the family. And ladies and girls as well. I mean, there's a lot of ladies into gaming and fashion, and there's all sorts of things that would cross over quite happily.
Absolutely. Sports.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so just a quick little stencil there, and we've got a nice background to start on. So that's the first one. And then I'm also going to use the tattoo stencil, but I'm going to use it with some paste. Well, I was, but I've gone and forgotten my stencil brush. Wow, that's not great, is it? Duh. Okay, well, I'll just have to show you one I did earlier. So I've used that lovely stencil, which is this one. I've popped it down the side of the piece of card, and then I've gone through that with the Jamie Rogers Crafts Gemstones Glitter Texture Paste in the black onyx. So I've done this long tattoo style one down one side, and then I've taken this flame and I've actually turned the stencil over, because don't forget with the stencil you can use either side. So if you want left facing and right facing of something, you just turn your stencil over. So I've turned that over and done that onto this corner. But again, you could do that with ink or a spray or anything else you've got to hand. So there we have that lovely panel already stenciled. That certainly made it a bit quicker, didn't it? Now I am going to be using again throughout some of my demos the Jamie Rogers Crafts Mats and Layers collection of dies. So these are nesting dies. There are 6 different shapes, and each shape has 5 different edge patterns.
Yeah.
So 30 sets of dies to look at. And with this card, I'm using the decal edge rectangle, and that's going to create my first layer. Now this is the marigold from the cardstock, which is really super. So I'm just going to pop that in place for positioning to start with, and then I'm going to use that same stamp again just to create a bit more of a border.
That is so striking, isn't it?
Isn't
The shape
it?
of that.
Really stunning. And if you look closely, there's a little heart in the middle of it.
Yeah, I saw that on the t-shirt.
Yeah,
earlier,
it's cool, isn't it? So I'm going to pop one there and one on the other end as well.
I'll tell you what, one of the stamps individually that's proving really popular is the roadmap one.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
lovely.
surprised. That is so different.
So different.
I like it.
It really is. And it's got no defining features on it, so it doesn't matter where in the world you go in. It's just a map. You can use it for anybody who's going on the travels, working abroad, going on holiday, whatever it might be. Yeah, it's superb. Okay, so I've got my little panel there, and then I've got my white panel. Well, this is the coconut white, which is also in the bundle for you today, and that's going to go on top of that. So I can stick these together. I'm using the Dries Clear Glue, also from Jamie Rogers Crafts, which is a brilliant glue. Really love it.
And all of that will be on the website. If you can't find it in the show,
It
it'll
should be in the brand shop,
Yep.
that one. But the Jamie Rogers Crafts brand. So I'll just give that a minute to dry, and then I'm going to have a look at our man. I'm going to use the denim trousers for this one. So I've already got these cut out.
And do you think that paper that you were talking about might be on the website?
It should be.
Okay.
I think so.
What was it called again? Velvet paper?
Crushed velvet paper.
Crushed velvet.
It's beautiful. Oh, the other thing I've done with the t-shirt as well, if you look, I've just coloured in the neck black with a brush marker. And that just gives it another look. And then I'm just going to put that kind of, tuck it one side under, one side over. It's a bit high. I'll bring my trousers down a bit. Oops. There we go. So there's his outfit. He's
Very
ready for
cool.
a walk around town.
Cool dude.
And then to finish off, I've used the cool dude sentiment, and I'm just going to pop that across the corner. So let's get this attached.
Now we have got, for the very first time coming up soon, the nesting dies. We've only ever had them available in DL, I think, in the past. We've got all the shapes, all the different shapes and sizes, which we'll go through with Gwen.
Yeah, well, Jamie launched the DLs last month, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I keep mentioning them and saying, oh, I'm sure Jamie will bring them, I'm sure Jamie will bring them. And it's kind of landed to me to bring them, so I'm very excited about that. It's brilliant, what an honour. So I've got my card here matted already. So I'm using, I've got to remember the name of this grey card.
Slate grey?
Slate grey.
That one?
No, that's the dark one. There's a lighter one. Stone.
Ah, stone.
It's called Stone.
Yeah.
So this is one of the cards in the bundle. And then we've got the marigold, the coconut white. So that's 3 of them. I have just sneaked in a little bit of black just because obviously I'd done my design in black and I wanted to pull that out. So, but the black isn't in the bundle today. But again, it's probably in the Creative Expressions brand shop under the Foundations cardstock. If you wanted any black card, it's lovely. It's 300 GSM. The coloured cards range between 225 and 240 GSM, so they're slightly softer weight, which is superb for die cutting and stamping and cutting out. And then I'm just going to pop my sentiment across this corner. And there we are.
Cool dude.
So there's the original one. There's the one I've just done for you.
Love it.
Isn't it great?
Absolutely brilliant. And by the way, thank you for everyone that's mentioning my Christmas jumper. It's going to be available on HobbyMaker on the 27th of November, okay? Not available yet. So a HobbyMaker made jumper, but 27th of November it will be available. Now the big bundle of stamps that we've got for you today with a masculine connection, if you want to go for the whole bundle, that's what most of you seem to be doing. A few of you are cherry picking some of the individuals, but the best value is to go for the big bundle because you've got everything you need for every eventuality, from professional business people through to sports people, through to gamers, through to DIYers. That lovely aerial background of the map, we all have fallen in love with that. The tyre tracks as well. You get everything, the circuit board, all those wonderful sentiments as well, and the stencils, 3 8x8 stencils, all for $99.99, and it's on 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. Okay, now the other nesting dies. We've got some boards down there, haven't we, Gwen?
Yes. Do you want me to bring those across?
If you don't mind.
There's rather a lot of them.
Okay.
Where are you starting?
Which one should we do first? What have you got? The octagon there?
The octagon.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that one first. Now, these have not seen the light of day before on HobbyMaker.
Right.
Got so many things.
Oh, they're all
here.
mixed up.
Here we go. Here are the octagons. Right. Now you are going to get
5 sets plus the DLs.
yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each one. There we
And
go.
then the DLs as well.
Yep. So here we go. What you've got here are nesting dies, but you've got different edges. So you've got like the postage edge, which is rather gorgeous.
So that's this one here.
There we go. There we go. It's coming out. Isn't that gorgeous? Then you're going to get this one, which is the plain, which is that one there. You get loads of dies. There's 24 dies just in this one alone.
Yeah, absolutely loads.
Then you've got your fluted.
That's a very lovely decorative
It's kind of like a
edge.
rick-rack, isn't it? Like rick-rack ribbon. Beautiful. Then you've got your scallop.
Now this is where it gets interesting, because in all the sets, except the DL, you get the scallop, but you get a pierce.
Oh, like a stitched line.
So this little, can I just take this set off you, Dave? Sorry.
All right.
In here, you're getting the scallop edge and the pierce, but they're separate.
Oh, I see.
So you're not confined into doing a scallop with a pierce. You can do a scallop without, you can do the pierce without the scallop.
Right.
The pierce isn't going to cut it, but it will put a pierced pattern into the cardstock.
Sure.
So you have the option to use the scallop and the pierce. However, if you decide you want to use the fluted with the pierce,
You can.
You can.
Love it. Okay. And then the last one in the octagon is this one here, which is your deckled edge.
And
And
this-
again, this has got a stitch.
Yes, so this is decal and stitch, which sounds like a cartoon character, but so you've got the decal edge in the die. If we can just turn that around, you've got the decal edge again, a separate edge to cut a decal panel, a decal frame, and you've then got the stitch edge, which is completely separate, so you can use it with the decal edge or without. Without, it's going to cut you a lovely stitch pattern into your cardstock without cutting a shape out, so it's more of a subtle effect of framing something, if you like.
Just when you
But-
thought you'd seen every type of nesting die out there.
Yes.
Jamie
Well,
does
it's
this.
like Jamie always says, if you're going to do something that's already out there, you've got to make it better.
Yes, exactly.
Or different somehow, and that's exactly what he's done.
20% of the octagon has gone, 109.99 for all of those dies.
What are we doing next?
The decal, we've done, sorry, the
DL.
DL we've done before, but we'll do them again just in case you didn't see them. So again, you're going to get all these lovely variety of edges. Here we've got the DL, backed by popular demand. The postage edge, again, this has got a dash in it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, this is new, so this is where this one differs. So this is postage and dash. So the dash is a separate edge that will print in that little dash mark, but it will interchange with all of the other DL sizes as well.
Wow, love it. So that's the first one. Then you've got this one, which is your fluted DL.
That's this one, which
This
is
one?
very pretty. You get 6 dies in this one, and of course you can cut panels, frames, apertures, whatever you want with these. They are a superb size and contour of die, and they fit perfectly your DL stamps.
I'm pretty sure that DL is one of the most popular
Mm-hmm.
types of card at the moment. This is your plain DL.
So in the plain, you get 12 dies. So you get a lot more sizes in the plain, and that's because they nest perfectly in between the fancy edges. So if you want to do a frame with a plain inner edge, but a fancy outer edge, and maybe a pierce edge as well, or a stitch edge, or a dashed edge, you can do that. You can combine across all of the sets.
Love it.
The variety is endless.
And then lastly, the deckled and the stitch together. Oh no, two more.
No. Which are we doing? Decal.
Yeah.
So this is decal and stitch.
Yeah.
And again, that stitch edge is completely separate, so you can use it with your plain, you can use it with your postage, as shown on the panel here.
Yeah.
So that's just showing it pierced into the card and not cut out. That's how you can create some lovely patterns.
Then the last one is your scallop and pierced.
So here's the scallop and pierce. And again, we're showing you here, do it that way, how you can put the pierce dies through the card and it will just cut those tiny dots to create a border without cutting anything out.
Now, today's the day to buy it. It's 54 dies in total you're going to get in the DL, and this is the lowest price this bundle has ever been. So today's the day to buy it. $79.99. I thought that $99.99 was the lowest price. It's $79.99, and on split
That
pay,
is
it's only
good.
$26.66.
Because they're very new as well.
Yeah, they are. So lowest price ever today. We'll do the circles next, shall we?
Yep. I can
Okey-dokey.
find them, bear with me. I've got a lot going on under here.
There's so many dies. Right, scalloped edge and pierced circles.
Scallop,
Oh,
right.
liking the look of these.
Oh my goodness me. This is incredible. The way these have been done, Jamie's done these, I haven't done these. He's nested them out so that you can see all the different sizes done in black and white. So these are all individual sizes. And it's been done with that pierce edge to give you that beautiful effect.
It's almost like an optical illusion. It's like
is,
a tunnel, isn't it?
Like an oyster shell or something.
I know.
Yeah.
So that's the scalloped edge and pierced. Next one, you've got plain circles. How many dies was it in total, Laura? 91 dies in total you're going to get
A lot,
in the circles.
isn't it? Now again, look at all of these. And don't forget, these are plain, but you can change them by adding in that pierce edge, adding in the stitch edge, adding another fancy outer edge to do 2 mats that mat together, all those things.
I see a tunnel, then I see a cone. It's weird.
That's sending my eyes funny.
I know it is. I love it. I like that. I like dies that do that. Then you've got the fluted circles.
This is the fluted, so this is a really sort of decorative, sort of Victorian edge. I think of it as a Victorian edge, the fluted. Very pretty with those lovely details. And again, this is going to combine with the stitch and the dash.
Then we've got the postage, always one of my favourite edges, the postage stamp.
Postage on circles is quite unusual
Yeah, it is.
because you don't see circular stamps, do you?
No, that's true.
But these
Not in this
work
country.
beautifully.
Yeah, they do.
And creating frames with these gives a fantastic illusion as well.
Then the last one in the circles is your deckled and stitched.
So here we've got decal and stitched, and we've got the dies here showing how they nest, and this is showing just how, if you just use that stitch on its own, you can create these lovely circular patterns.
Do you fancy a deal on these?
Yes.
£119.99, saving £20. It was £139.99, and that's on split pay. We don't have a huge amount of stock of the circles, so if you want the circles, be quick for these. Next, we've got a couple more shapes to go through. We've got the ovals.
Okay. Keeping me fit, this.
I know, sorry.
Is that right?
Okay, so this one's your scalloped edge and pierced.
Should have had them all in the same order, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
There we go, scalloped edge ovals. Now, I don't know about you, but ovals, I think, is one of the most difficult shapes to cut.
Yeah.
Circles, obviously, as well. Can't cut by hand. You maybe use a compass for a circle or a circle cutter, but how do you do an oval?
Yeah.
You can't.
To
can
get it
you?
even is virtually impossible.
Yeah. So to have oval dies like this is really lovely. And having this one with the scallop edge and the piercing detail, and again, that piercing edge is separate, like in all the other sets, so you're going to be able to use it across all the oval sets.
Now, in the oval sets in total, you're going to get 66 dies. This is your fluted oval, so the Victorian style one.
Very
Yeah.
pretty. Again, and obviously ovals, you know, you can
Yeah.
use
Landscape
horizontally. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Then you've got the postage ovals.
Here we are again. Lots of set. How many in the set? 8 dies here. So giving you lots of sizes, lots of options to create frames, panels and apertures.
Deckled and stitched ovals.
I love the decal and stitch, but I have used the decal and pierce together and it looks just as beautiful. And obviously using the decal on its own, as I did on the last card, that didn't have a fancy edge on it because it was just a tiny border I was showing. And if you've got the plain sizes, you can do that because they nest perfectly just inside the edge.
Okay, and finally you've got the plain ovals in the bundle. There we go. 129.95.
18 dies in this set.
That's not your price though. We're bringing the price down. You can get all of them, 66 dies in total for £109.99. They're brand new. None of these apart from the DLs have been shown on HobbyMaker before ever. And Gwen's bringing them to us today for the very first time. That's why I'm spending a bit of time just showing you these rather than rushing through them. 2 more shapes to go. We've got rectangular and we've got square. Then we've done all of them.
Oh, hang on. What we're doing? Rectangles.
Rectangular, yeah.
Oh, right.
So we've got the fluted
Oh,
first.
yay.
Oh, bit of luck.
Now look at this. This has been displayed in a really interesting fashion. So we've got the fluted rectangles here, and obviously these are going to go vertically or horizontally as well.
That's a great technique.
But this, well, the way they've been fanned,
Yeah.
it just gives you a whole nother concept
It's like a spiral staircase.
in matting and layering, doesn't it?
Like it.
Beautiful.
Next one, it's the scalloped edge and pierced rectangles.
So here we've got a huge board.
Wow.
So this is showing all the sizes, and then this is showing the edge, the pierced edge just on its own, and this one is showing a different way of matting and layering. Again, These little ones in the middle are great for your sentiments. They're also nice to cut out of a bigger one. So for instance, you could use one like this horizontally and cut a very small one down the edge and do a decorative panel, one inside the other. So the possibilities are just huge.
Lots of you coming through for the rectangles. So that was your scalloped and pierced. Next, we've got the deckled edge and stitched again.
And again, we've got a similar board to show you these, showing you the way they nest beautifully, create frames beautifully, and how you can create different shapes with them by laying them out differently. And also, a lot of these shapes, which I'll show you just when we've done all the shapes, can actually create a card blank as well.
Now the rectangles, if everyone checks out on the rectangles, it's a sellout on these. Remember, we'll have more time in the 2-hour show this evening to go through everything in more detail. We'll try and get as much in as we can. Postage rectangle, next.
This looks really unusual, doesn't it, with the postage edge on the rectangle. I really like it.
Me too.
And again, showing how they all go down in size and showing how they nest. So a really graphic example.
And then the last one, the plain rectangle.
And again, a huge amount of dies in this set. I think it's 16,
love that effect.
19 in this one. Again, showing a different way of matting and layering, just to give you the concept of the different sizes. But you're getting 19 rectangles, frames, panels, apertures, all of the above.
Okay, one last shape, and then we've done all the nesting dies. Managed to get it all in, which is good.
Exhausted, Dave.
Sorry. Now, look at these. We'll do the plain first.
What we're doing, square.
The square, yeah. I mean, the quantity of dies in one of these is just insane.
It's one of those, though. We appreciate it. It's quite an investment, but once you've got them, you're never going to want for another nesting die as long as you live.
Look at how many dies you've got. Look at this. There's 90 dies in this set in total. Wow. And they go down in such small increments as well, don't they?
I've lost my plain ones. Oh, I have as well. Hang on, what's that? No?
No, not in there.
Oh.
Well, plain ones are pretty
self-explanatory.
self-explanatory.
Look like, don't you?
Yeah, plain squares. Okay, let's go on to the fluted then.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Yep, there's your fluted, really pretty. 11 dies in this set. Again, a pretty edge and really beautiful to create panels, frames, apertures, nest them all together, separate them with a pierced edge or a stitched edge or a plain edge in between your mats and layers.
Then we've got postage square, obviously the most traditional shape of a stamp.
Yeah, lovely. And the little one in the middle, I think, looks most like a stamp.
Yep.
But all of them give really beautiful results. And I love the postage edge with the stitch detail die cut with it. It gives a really interesting effect.
And then the last one is your scalloped edge and pierced square.
The last one, I've only done 3. There should be
That's all
5.
I've got.
Oh, well, I've got boards. Just haven't got the plain ones. We're doing well, aren't we?
Okay.
Here's an example of the scallop. This is showing how they layer if they're done in a fancy way. And this is showing how they're done in a traditional way. Again, squares, you might think, well, I can cut squares on my guillotine. I'm pretty good at measuring, I'm pretty good at cutting. Yes, you can. You can't do a fancy edge like this that way. And I find when I use a die to cut a square, I get a much more professional edge to it because it bevels the edge and it slightly rounds the corners, very marginally.
How many dies do we get in the squares in total, Laura? 90. 90 dies in the squares. Okay, so those are all the shapes we've done.
Well, let me show you the ones we haven't got because we've got the decal with the stitch edge as well, and this is showing all the different sizes, and that's just showing some of the different effects you can achieve. And then I think, was it the fluted we didn't have? That's the fluted as well, showing how they nest together. And this is showing just a few examples of combinations, different possibilities with some of those dies. So we've got the postage stamp cut with 2 sizes to create this frame, and then we've got 2 of the pierced dies used to create little borders.
Love it.
This one's got the pierced doing little concentric patterns. Here we've got the scallop with the decal to the outside and the stitch. This is just showing some of those pierced detail dies used to create patterns.
Great effect, I love it.
Gorgeous.
Now, before we get to our second demo, ever so quickly, you're finding these on the website, and these kind of tie in with the whole theme of the show, to be honest. And these are from Jamie. You've got your vintage motorcycle, vintage motorbike. Now, look at the size of this die. It's a lovely size.
So this is one of the vintage travel collection which came out last year, No, earlier this year, and it was hugely popular at the time, and we just felt that it suited this collection so well.
Totally.
It goes with all of those lovely background stamps.
Tire marks.
It goes with the stencil backgrounds. You've got so many options of using this with today's collection.
Now, it's only $9.99 as well, and it's a big die for the money. Maybe you've got someone in the family that owns a motorcycle like that, or used to many, many years ago, maybe. So that's the vintage bike. Then we've got the vintage car. Now, if you're a petrol head like me, this one's going to be very, very popular. What type of car is it?
Well, it's generic, but, you know, you could put a label on it, but why bother?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a wedding car.
It's a vintage car, it could be a wedding car, it could be a classic car, it can be whatever you want it to be. Colouring it differently makes it look very different. Here's a gorgeous example. I've got a few here. This is showing two of the dies together. The other one's coming up next, I believe, with the suitcases. Maybe somebody going on a round-the-world trip or a honeymoon or whatever it might be.
A couple of pound off, down to $9.99 with the 1p&p for the whole day, of course, of $4.95 with us at HobbyMaker every single day. And then the suitcases, this is great. Someone that's going on a vacation, someone that's maybe emigrating, moving to a new town or city or something like that, just loves their travel. And they're quite trendy in homes now to have stacked briefcases.
Yes,
like
I've got
this.
a couple of vintage suitcases at home. We use them to store videos in.
Okay. Vintage
Very
videos.
retro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, a vintage suitcase, vintage videos.
Yeah.
The other beautiful thing to note about these dies, and I hope we can pick this up on the camera, is that every one of them, when you cut it through the machine, gives embossed detail. And that brings out the pattern so successfully, doesn't it? Look at all that extra detail. It does that in one pass through your machine. Superb.
$9.99, and that's actually two dies in there.
That's showing them again. So yeah, you get the stacked suitcases and you get the single suitcase, but of course the stacked ones you can separate as well.
Yeah. And then the last die in this particular set is this one, the steam train, and you've got a separate die for the steam as well, so you can play around with that where you put it.
Yeah, again, a beautiful image, very nostalgic. I remember steam trains. They used to come up the valley at the back of our house.
Okay.
And this steam, I've seen this steam used for clouds, trees, bushes, and of course the steam from a steam train.
So all of these vintage travel are $9.99 each, which is really, really good. So if you went for all four, that would be less than £40 and 1p&p. Now, one other thing that we've got, which we're really excited about, that we haven't shown you yet, is the metallic waxes are back in stock today.
Oh, these are superb.
You've got all six.
These are an oil-based wax, very creamy, and they just glide onto whatever surface. And the reason we've brought them, of course, is that they are superb over these vintage travel dies. If you have a look at a lot of the examples, you'll see they've been used over the design to bring out all that beautiful embossed detail, and it works so beautifully, and it's very, very easy to apply, and I will be showing you this throughout today's show.
Now, this is back in stock. They've sold out previously. You've got 6 different colours. You've got cherry blossom, raindrop, silver star. You get 2 silver stars, is that right?
No,
Gold
one's
bullion,
white.
Snow White.
Oh, there should be a copper one.
A copper, okay. So silver star, Snow White, good gold bullion, copper pot, cherry blossom, and raindrop. There you go. So all of those 6, they are available for $35.94. We're actually not going to charge you that today. We're matching the original launch price when it's sold out. These are oil-based as well. They're $29.99.
Brilliant.
£5 each.
Brilliant.
And a little bit goes a long way.
It does, and I will be showing you these again as we go along through today's shows.
Do you use your finger or do you use a door?
I don't use my finger because I've got quite long nails and I don't like getting it under my nails.
Ah, fair enough.
And you've got to get your finger in the jar. And it's,
Right. How would you apply it then?
I use a finger dauber, which we've brought some for you in the show. So little finger daubers, little sponge ends, and you stick that on the end of your finger instead of using your fingernail.
They're Sticks 2 foam daubers, 2 packs of 5. We'll try and find those and put them on the show for you because they are available.
Then you just glide that over, and because they're quite a firm sponge, it doesn't get into all the detail. It just highlights all the top bits.
Well, these are going very fast. So
They're
if you
super.
if you want your fantastic waxes, don't miss out on these. If you missed out on them last time because they sold out in next to no time, grab them today. You're saving best part of £7 off the price. Gwen, we've got enough time for one last demo, if that's all right.
Let's do it.
Okay. And a 2-hour special tonight. What time's your 2-hour show?
6 till 8.
6 till 8 tonight. Okay, not to be missed.
Just bear with me.
We're going to go back to the main stamp set, are we?
We're going back to the main stamp set, and we're going to have a look at the sports set, which also incorporates the bar and the pub and that sort of thing. Because I guess the two sort of go together, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I know my hubby always likes to go to the pub, watch the football and have a couple of pints. Bit of a treat.
So you let him go, and then you're at home with a craft. He's in
With
the
a
pub
bottle of wine.
Yeah.
So this is the card I'm going to guide you through. And again, I'm using the glorious cardstock that's come today with us. And again, the marigold, it just so happened. The coconut white, the slate grey, which is the darker grey. So we've two greys for you. And I'm using, as I say, the sports set and also bits of the pub idea. So I'm working on a DL card blank for this one. We've also got some other dies in the show today. Dave's just ferreting around. These are from Sue Wilson, and again, we thought these really suited this collection because there are so many little icons, and it's lovely to have a landing spot for them. So these dies are aperture dies, trio aperture dies, with two of those with different little scallop details on the windows. We've also got kind of a panel die with lots of little areas for you to pop little things in. And we also have an out of this world die, which we felt suited the sort of gaming set. You could certainly incorporate these or with the map or with other stamps.
Well, that's the one that Gwen's just shown you, and it's $12.99. Is that all?
Yeah, they're on a cheeky deal.
This is new today.
Cheeky
You'll use
deal.
this, and it works both landscape and portrait, obviously, as well. So you've got the outside scallop, but we've also got the inner scallop as well, which is basically the same thing but reversed. So the scallop's going in the other direction. So that makes it look to me more like a film strip, more. And this is the outer one. This is $16.99, going down to $12.99 as well. They're brand new too, with video tutorials included, wherever you see the play symbol. $12.99 today, SVFJ901. Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you how these cut because they're really beautiful. And I'm going to use the outer scallop. So what this means is you've got your window and the scallop faces out away from that. The other one, the inner scallop, you've got your window and the scallop faces inwards from that. And the two of them nest together. So really, really lovely. So I'm going to cut the innie facing scallop from the marigold cardstock.
Yep.
And again, one pass through the machine, and this is going to give you some embossing detail. Really lovely. So let me just do this for you. And what's also lovely is, of course, you get the little shapes that pop out of the windows. And I thought these look, they made me want to say kapow and wham. And, and I thought they might work with the gaming set, that you could do that sort of thing with those. So that's a little extra. But this is how the panel comes out. Now, they don't have an outside cutting edge. As you can see, that die is way smaller than the card I've used. That means that you can create the border any width you like. And if you buy in the DL nesting shapes today, then those are going to give you lots of options to cut those borders with this die set. So that's the innie facing scallop. You can see it's pointing inwards, and it's got a little etched border around each window, which is really important for positioning. Then in the coconut white, I'm going to cut the outer facing scallop. Same thing, it doesn't have the outer cutting edge. If you want to cut it to a certain size with one of the nesting dies, you can do them both at the same time, and it will cut you a panel. But you might decide you want to just cut this first and then have a think about what size you want your border to be. So again, you're going to get 3 perfectly cut little rectangles out of that die. You also then get this. Now this one cuts this little scallop lace border, which is lovely. You just knock all the bits out. When we nest these together, the edged window nests perfectly. So even for positioning, it's there to guide you. You're not guessing. Perfect. So you can nest them together like that, which is just superb. And then decide on your outer edge what you want that to look like. And for me, I decided to use the scallop DL panels and the pierce. So I've got my scallop outer edge and I've got my pierce little pattern edge there as well. So that's what I decided to start with. I've already stamped onto this the golf flag, and this is off the sporting set.
I could see you playing golf.
I don't.
No?
Martin does.
Right.
Or he did. Not so much now, but he did. But no, I've tried. I'm rubbish at it, and it just, yeah, no, it's not for me. Play tennis. Play a lot of tennis.
Okay.
I used to. used to do a lot of things, Dave.
Yeah. Feel your pain.
Yeah. So on here, you've got so many sports. It's unbelievable. We've got things for weightlifting. We've got skateboarding. It's fabulous. And here's our little golf flag, and we've got a golf ball, and we've also got a golf bag with clubs. So it covers everything. So I've stamped my little flag, and I've cut out the flag in yellow. So I've just cut it on a separate bit of paper and stuck it on top, or you can just colour that. And then I've coloured a bit of the stem. So that's directly onto the frame. That's why I had to cut a separate flag, because obviously I couldn't stamp that bit. Then I've got all my little icons here, and I've got a couple of interesting little tips to show you. This I used to stamp the bar open on and then cut round it. I could have left it with its edge on, that looks quite cool. I've cut and coloured 2 of the beer glasses, which actually they're not on this set, are they? Where are they?
Beer glasses are... What set are they in? Oh, they're in the...
they're on the handyman set.
Toolbox.
Sorry. So I'm using the toolbox set, yes, as well.
Pints of beer and tools don't really go well together.
No, they don't, do they? So the bar open, the beer glasses, and the beer bottle are on this set. I do apologise, got mixed up then. So I've stamped these, and what I love is you get a left and a right, so you can chink.
Yeah.
And I've just coloured those with a little bit of watercolour. Then I've stamped the golf ball, and I've cut my golf ball out with the second size up of the circle nesting dies.
Perfect.
And that die will fit all the round balls on this set. So an easy way, because trying to cut around any round by hand is never going to look great.
Was that planned or coincidental?
I think it was planned.
Okay.
Knowing Jamie,
Yeah.
I would say it was planned. And if I can just show you this one, you can see how beautifully that works for all those round balls.
Definitely planned.
Yeah, I think so. He thinks ahead. So I've stamped my golf bag, and just in black. And then I thought, I want to enhance that somewhat. So I stamped it onto some of the beautiful linen paper, which is also from Jamie Rogers Crafts. And I think this might be in the brand shop if you go and have a look around. But this is the beautiful, I think it's called cocoa colour. And you can stamp on it. So I've stamped the golf bag onto this, and I wanted to show you how beautifully this works. So let me just show you. So,
Got about 3 minutes left.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Yeah. So I'm only inking the bag. I don't need to ink the clubs.
It's going to be a luxury tonight to have 2 hours.
I know, I can't wait.
Get your teeth
It's so nice.
Get stuck in, yeah.
Might actually get one finished. So I'm going to stamp onto this textured paper. See that? Isn't that effective? And then cut out the bag, and then put the bag on top of there, and then you've got a sort of textured leather bag, if you like, which is what they like, isn't it?
Very posh.
But also, you've got what we call kiss stamping, when you stamp a plain stamp onto a textured stamp and it picks up the pattern. So if I now stamp this onto here, don't apply any more ink, you use what's there on the stamp, you actually get that textured stamp.
I've never heard that called that before, kiss stamping.
Yes.
Ah.
So there's a better one with a bit more ink going on. But it's a really lovely technique. So you get 2 for 1, and you get this really interesting bag. That would be nice then if you coloured in the panels and did something a bit different with it. But it was this one that I wanted. So I've got that done. And all I need to do is glue this on top. Might be easy to put the glue on here, actually. And it's going to fit perfectly, of course, because it's been done with the same stamp. So there we are. That's now our very fancy golf bag. And this is what I mean about these nesting dies with the little shapes. It just gives you somewhere to put all your little elements. And it helps with laying out your card design. So if we go back to this, I've got my base card already matted and layered, and then I wanted a couple of mats. So I've used the slate grey, and I've used some of the green crushed velvet paper. So I'm bringing in linen paper and crushed velvet paper. But this green is such a gorgeous colour. And for any sports, you're going to have greenery somewhere, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You know, be it the golf green or the cricket green or whatever it might be. There's usually grass involved. Tennis.
Under 30 seconds left on the
All
show.
right.
But do remember, there's a 2-hour special tonight at 6 with Gwen and Adam.
Let me
keep
just
checking out
pop
the
my
wall.
windows. So that's going to go on there. My beer glasses, you can ka-chink. Bar open. The 19th hole, of course. And there's the golf bag.
Gwen, you're a star.
There's the finished one. Oh, and have a ball, which is one of the sentiments of those sets.
Brilliant. Thanks, Gwen.
Thank you.
Keep checking out on the masculine collection of stamps. They're there on the website, and the nesting dies are there on the website as well. But more from Gwen and Adam at 6 for a 2-hour special. We've got more from Sheila and Crafter's Companion after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Our favourite chuckler is back. Lovely Sheila. Got the most infectious laugh Sheila has. You all right?
Yes.
Having a good day?
Thanks. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, we're here with Crafter's Companion, and what we've got for you, before we do any demos, we have got Sheila's Saturday Steals Deals,
Yeah.
I think. Yes.
Something like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Each dealer here is absolutely immense. It's incredible. I think we might be missing something from this bundle, actually, because I think there's more in this than...
Oh, what would it be then?
Well, let me run through what you've got. What you've got to start off with is metallic pencils. Now, if you went for the black pads that we talked about in the last show,
yes,
these are going to be the perfect pens to use with the black cardstock in the pads.
They are, yeah, absolutely are. They're beautiful pencils, and they look great whether you put them on white or whether you put them on black. I did bring some white and black with me if we need to try them, but they are beautiful colours, and they come in the tin as well, so you know that they're always protected. Our tin's had a bit of a bashing, but these pencils are still looking gloriously intact, so it's always good in a tin.
Of the metallic pencils, you're going to get your glitter brush pens. Now, these are 3 different colours. You've got an onyx black, a gold, and a silver. Now, these are brushes, but they've actually got glitter liquid inside them. So you're going to get a black... Do you want to have a little dabble?
Should we try them, and then people can see, because they're really... I just grabbed a couple of bits off the trolley.
There we go.
Let's
There we go.
see then.
Okay, so let me just show you what else you're going to get. You're going to get a pack of 3 of these, the gold-plated pen. These are, I believe, double-ended. So you've got a brush nib one end, and you've then got a bullet nib on the other end. You get 3 of those in the pack. You're also going to get an acrylic paint marker in silver as well. So the pack of 12 metallic pencils, 3 of your sparkle pens in silver, gold, and black, the paint marker, and 3 of these metallic gold markers as well. Now that value, if you bought all of them separately, this is a bundle that Crafter's Companion have put together, so it's a pretty unique bundle. It will be at the till £47.96. Yeah. You ain't paying anywhere near that today for all of this.
No, it's a really great deal, isn't it? We were really surprised when we looked up upstairs at what was in there, and obviously when it comes down to a really good price. Obviously you can see it drying as you put it on, which is quite amazing. And then if we do it on the black as well, I love the way you can see the mica moving in there.
It's almost like it's alive.
It is, honestly. You don't even look at what you're colouring. You're just watching look
at the price.
Drying. It's amazing.
You can get the lot for £18.99 if you're quick. £30 off.
Really?
We don't have a huge stock of it. I mean, you should be paying that for the pencil, surely.
Yeah.
£18.99 gets you all of that. The 3 of the sparkle brushes are amazing. 12 metallic pencils, a paint marker, a silver paint marker, and 3 of these beautiful gold pens. Can I just have
I was going to say, let's share the paper, Dave.
Okay, let's share.
Let's share.
So beautiful. Wow.
That's
Look how
amazing,
vibrant
isn't
that
it?
is. Look at that.
I know, it's absolutely incredible.
So that's the brush nib,
Yeah.
that end.
Yeah.
You get 3 of these. Are they the same colour, Laura? The one that you get 3 of? Yeah, so you get 3 exactly the same. So bullet nib one end, brush nib the other, 3 of these, and a metallic gold plate marker. We don't have a huge stock of it, and half the stock of this is gone. Anne's in, Teresa, Yvonne, Sharon in Greater London, Jean, Helen. Okay, well, I think a lot of this hour may well sell out, just to warn you.
Oh my gosh, look, I love watching it dry. It's like magic, isn't it?
It is. So that's the onyx black, on black, obviously.
Yeah.
You can see the sparkle. Gold and the silver, And that mica, it is like it's alive.
It is. As soon as you put it on, honestly, don't colour anything with it. As soon as you get these home, you'll have a little ring around them, like a bright green ring. You need to take the lid off, take off the green ring, and then put the like the nib back in. You'll hear it puncture the seal, and then give it another good shape, because you let that ball bearing get that glitter flowing and the mica
how
and
much
stuff.
would you paying for these? These would probably be $12.99
I was just
on their
going to
own.
say, I would put, probably about $12.99.
Yeah, these are $12.99 on their own.
Yeah.
So for £6 more, you're getting 12 metallic pencils.
Yeah.
You're getting 3 of those really juicy gold plate markers, and you're getting a silver paint marker, which you can use on all sorts of things. The bundle, it's a rather strange configuration, but you know what? It's a bit of variety, and you're saving a fortune. You're only paying £18.99, and if you bought something already today, you paid your P&P, that's a delivered price.
It's amazing. It's an
Christmas
amazing
gift,
deal.
Christmas gift.
Definitely.
You've got 4 Christmas gifts there.
You know, and if you've bought the black paper pads in the previous show, you've already got some Christmas presents there, you know, for paying little money.
Single figure stock. So the next few of you to check out your basket, that's about to sell out. Okay, let's go on to number 2. We're doing all of these bundles before we get to a demo.
Yes.
One of my favourite things to do is paper piecing. I absolutely love it, because when you're cutting out something that's die cut, and you then pick up what technically would be the waste, and then you pop it back in like a jigsaw, it gives like a quilted effect.
It does, yeah. It's very different. It's very unusual, and it's one of those crafts, I think, that you can do. You can almost, rather than say, oh, I'm card making, I'm doing some cards today. It's almost a bit more like parchment in a way, in that you can, it takes a little bit of time to do it, and you can slow down and you can just do it and enjoy
really
doing
relaxing
it.
as well.
Yeah, definitely, and it's lovely as well when you start to look at doing it in different colours. So rather than just doing it in black and white, do a glitter card, and then maybe do a pearlised card, so that you can see the change in the outline and the petals.
They're big dies for a start, and you can see that there's lovely large surface areas where you can paper piece, even if it's just like the petals of the flower that you're going to paper piece, and maybe not the foliage, or if you want to do the whole thing. But it looks like stained glass, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Definitely. I mean, you can be piecing it with all kinds of things. If you've got different coloured metallic cards, you could be doing that to create that glass effect, and doing the black outline. But I think this is what's really nice about these is this. Is this the Christmas rose? Hellebore.
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's come just in time. Fancy doing it like some Christmas cards.
That was what I wore on my wedding day.
Was
Christmas
it?
rose, because I got married on New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They didn't last very long though.
No,
about 2 or
my
3
mum
hours, and
had
they
one.
looked a bit sad.
Yeah, my mum had one in her garden, and she kept saying, my Christmas rose is not out, my Christmas rose is not out. And it would get to like January, February, and then it would come out. Anyway, then she had a garden like, it's got slate on it now because she can't manage it anymore. But we put it in a pot in the garden, and it did come back. But it always makes me think, imagine doing a Christmas card with that on there, because it's not something we see, is it, on a Christmas card?
They are tiny. They're not tiny dies. They're big, big dies.
Yeah.
And they're easy to paper piece
They
as
are,
well.
because it's got chunky, the bits that fall out are mainly bigger pieces.
Now, they should be $19.98 each, $19.98 for 2. They should be $9.99 each. You're getting both for £9.99. Both of them,
That's
a fiver a die.
Great deal. Great deal. No matter what you do with them. I mean, you could obviously cut through it and then take the waste pieces away, and then put the outline back on and almost go over it with ink or paste or whatever, and do it like a stencil. So there's lots of other ways of using them in, fill it in with glitter and things.
But this is the crazy deal. It really is. What I would do is cut out the main die in your favourite colour that you want to be the main colour of the piece, and then just cut them out in greens and whites and that sort of thing. So you've got your foliage, and then just paper piece them back in. They'll look fantastic.
Yeah,
£5
definitely.
each, half price.
Yeah, it's an incredible deal. Again, great stocking fillers for a friend who's a crafter. Put them in a hamper if you're doing a crafting hamper for people.
Yep.
I've done that before. You can put some paper in, some cards, some dies.
I mean, even if you're not buying it for yourself this afternoon, but you're thinking about Christmas presents, you want quality, you know that your friend or someone that you know down the road is a crafter, you want to buy them something that they're going to appreciate, a fiver each. What can you buy that's worth £5 these days? You can't even buy a coffee in most places for a fiver. So to get 2 really good big dies that I've not seen before, actually. Christmas rose, very appropriate now.
Yep.
The lily, absolutely gorgeous. 20% now of big stock of this is gone. It's going quickly.
Yeah, definitely. You can be doing all sorts of these. If you cut it out with like double-sided sheet on the back, adhesive sheet, then you can obviously paper piece the pieces back in easily if you want to, but you could colour those pieces that you've cut out. As Laura's just saying in our ear, it'd be nice to colour in. Then you can put the pieces back in coloured, cut them out twice and do the opposites. You've got like positive and negative. There's loads of things you can do. Fill in the petals with glitter, fill them in with your glitter pens, you know, do it on black,
and again,
do the outline in white,
look
and
at
then
the
add your
size of it
glitter.
for £5. That's all that you're paying for this.
Yeah.
That's a big die. That's a palm-sized die.
It is. It is. It's really nice. And I think with a clever bit of die cutting, you could cut both out and put like almost build them up so you've got both sets in almost like a bouquet.
I mean, that could be your family Christmas card right there. Christmas rose, you don't see them that often in crafting, as it were. So here's your chance to get the Christmas rose and the lilies together for £9.99.
Yeah, really good.
Right. Now, another pen deal, bearing in mind the first pen deal went very, very quickly. Now, we've got 2 of the first deal left. So the next 2 of you to check out that first pen deal we showed you. Now, this is a really great way of trying different things in the range of Spectrum Wire.
Yeah.
Right, first things first, let me show you. You've got a tri-blend in this colour, which is, what's it called?
It's Earth Brown blend, this
Earth
one.
Brown.
Yeah.
Earth Brown. You've got True Blue Shades.
Yeah.
Another tri-blend. So it's basically 3 colours in the same colour family, but different intensities. You've got a light, a medium and a dark.
Yes.
You've then got a tri-blend in the light green, great for your foliage. Again, light green, medium green, darker green. I didn't know you did these as individuals.
I know, yes, they're quite amazing as individuals. I love that because sometimes you can be someone that just does kind of landscape backgrounds. You might not want bright yellow, orange and green. You might not want blacks, deep colours. So the fact that we do them individually is really good.
So you're going to get all of these, the orange as well. You're also going to get this one, which is your jade green. Again, light, medium and dark. And then lastly, you've got your coral blend as well. So you've got all of those. So there's 3 colours in each of the pens. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6, 2, 4? Yeah, 6. So there's 18 colours in the tri-blends. You've then got another tri-blend, which is yellow-green.
Yep.
Not in its packet.
It's not in its
probably
package,
will be.
but it probably will be, yeah.
And then you've got 1 tricolour aqua included as well. So those are alcohol-based.
Yes.
This is water-based. It's a random selection of pens, but it's been put into the order. This is going to go absolutely bonkers. Let me show you again what you've got. All of these are alcohols, great for blending. There we go. Look, all these wonderful colours. They're separate presents, if you think about it, because they're in separate packaging. So you get all of these, all 6 of these. Plus, you get the other one, which isn't in the packaging, which is there, but yours probably will be in the packaging.
I think it will be, yeah. I think they get you if the packaging. If we take one out, the packaging we move away, and then we just keep this. But it's a real. This is. I mean, this is like basically Crafter's Companion colour pen, isn't it? In fact, most crafting colours these days are purple, aren't they? It kind of signifies craft does purple.
Okay.
So
where we're going with this, you're going to be wanting this deal. You can have the lot for $9.99. Under £10. Top up your stash if
crazy.
you've already got the tri-blends.
Crazy.
So that's 7 tri-blend alcohol pens with 3 colours in each pen.
Yeah.
And at random, you get an aqua pen, a water-based pen in tricolour, different shades of purple, light, medium and dark. Lots of you are multi-buying. I mean, you've got lots and lots of bases covered here. This is artist quality, these alcohol pens. You've got your pinks, your blues, your oranges, your greens, different shades of green for foliage.
yes.
But you can make things look in the lights, you can make things look in the shade.
It's a
Bark
nice way
and
of
fur.
starting off, isn't it, with alcohol markers? Because you've got some nice colours, you've got some, like you say, earthy tones, so you can be doing colouring flowers and leaves and trees and
Well, think about fur for animals,
Yes.
bears, dogs, cats,
Yeah.
hair on humans,
Yes.
different shades of brown. And
Yeah.
you can see, just look how it goes from light through to dark.
Yeah, they're really easy to use as a, you know, as someone that colours with alcohol pens. If you've not tried them before, this is a really nice introduction for that price. And also as well, if you might already have them, but it's always good to have a second one when they're at a price like this. Because, you know, I've got 2 of the Earth Brown blend, I think, and 2 of the Ice
one that you
Grey,
use a lot.
because it's one that I use a lot.
But
Yes.
I love the packaging because you can see how you can fuse from light pink through to
Yeah.
medium through to dark. The packaging shows you what that pen can do.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And to get all of it for £9, that's why many of you are going for more than one. Think about it. I mean, yes, you can maybe put them in packs of 3 and give them as gifts to friends or whatever. I don't know what these would be on their own normally. I've not normally seen them packaged on their own.
No, to be honest, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I wouldn't like to say, but I know that I've bought alcohol markers that are like $5.99 a piece.
Yeah.
And that's why I've only got 12 of them, because it's over like 3 years. It took me that long to actually get my brain in gear and go, right, am I happy paying £6 for a pen?
Okay, we found out they are £3.50 a pen.
Okay.
Individually, if you bought them,
£3.50.
£3.50.
As much as I thought,
so
but,
you have got 3, if you're buying 3 pens, the rest of them are free. So you say you're buying those, you bought those, this is free.
That's £10.50, isn't it, or thereabouts, is it? If they were £3.50 each?
That would be £10.50.
£10.50,
so it's actually more than what you're paying for all of these. Okay, it's virtually gone. It's virtually sold out. I hope you get it. $9.99. Crazy, crazy, crazy deals.
Yeah, it's great deal, that.
The first pen deal sold out as well.
Okay, okay. We'll pop those to one side.
Okay, now, number 4. This is where...
No, you didn't have it last time, did you?
Samantha
We were looking
Kate.
for it.
I did a show with Samantha Kate, and she was doing MDF gift card
Oh,
holders.
really?
So I gave her my HobbyMaker gift card, and she walked off.
That's right, yeah. Remember, you got, where is it?
I've got a new one. They're available now, by the way, for Christmas or for any occasion. You can order them on the website anytime. You can have an email version, which you choose how much you put on the card and where it gets sent and when you send it. Because you can choose tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. You can choose Tuesday at 10:30 at night. That's the email version. Or you can have the plastic version delivered to your door. You can choose any amount of money. But if you fancy giving a HobbyMaker gift card, they're on the website. And always have been, actually, right now, bottom of the homepage.
Yes, yeah, I've seen them on there, yeah.
And then when you got that, you can put them in this. There's a method in my madness.
There is, isn't there? There absolutely is, yeah.
So what this is, it's an ideal way. It doesn't have to be a gift card, but I think it's ideal to put in here. You've got a little Christmas tree with a removable lid.
Yes.
Shall I get them out?
Yeah, so it pops out, doesn't it? I'm not sure
Not
if they're
open.
open.
No,
Is
it's
that
not
one?
open.
I feel like this one is open, the other one. This one,
this one?
maybe. Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like the stocking is open. I think I remember doing it on a show.
So basically, you've got the stocking, you've got the top of the stocking. This is your little lip that you can attach your gift card to. And it basically pops into the top of the stocking, then you can lift it out. So you can have a gift card attached on that. You've then also got the same with the tree.
Yes.
So if you look at the picture, you can see, there we are, just lift it up. It doesn't have to be a gift card, you can just put a message on it or something like that.
Very cute.
You then also get...
And that's the additional bit to go with this. I think originally they were meant to be in the same packaging and they weren't. So this is the extra bit that goes with this tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's the base that goes with
Yes,
the tree. Right,
yeah.
gotcha. Then you've also got some really cute...
Look at that Santa. He's divine, isn't he?
Look, you've got some cute rubber stamps on wooden blocks. You've got a gingerbread man, you've got candy cane, Santa, little stars, little snowflakes, and a little holly leaf as well. Santa's coming to town. And you even get an ink pad in there too.
Yes, you do, a little black ink pad. And these, do you know, this is how we all started out with stamping. Like a proper rubber stamp, but on a wooden block. That was how we all began. And then obviously we went to photopolymer, and then we still had rubber stamps that were unmounted, and acrylic stamps. And so these are great, again, for just starting off, because you're not going to have all the blocks and everything like that. You want to try something simple. It's a really great introduction. Good for the children, but I mean, I love that Santa. It's really unusual.
Can I just say, if you've decided, as I know friends of mine and relatives of mine have decided, that this year it's going to be gift cards because they're just not able to go shopping, to do the shopping like they used to do, haven't got the time to do the wrapping. So these are $16.99 each, okay? This is the best imaginative way to make a gift card into more of a gift, more of a present, okay? What about if we let you have the lot for $16.99? So what you should be paying for one, you get both, and you get the wooden block stamps as well, and the base for the tree too. So hang on a minute, what?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, can you see there was I think when I took this out, and this was what, because you get instructions in here as well as how to do it. I'm not sure if it didn't miss out the instructions. Yeah, this die was actually missing from the original set, apparently.
Gotcha.
You get a little note with it, and that actually gives you, that was vital because it had the instructions on.
Okay.
So there is the information on there on how to build it up.
So that's why it's included with that.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
it must have just got, whether it got missed off in production or whatever, but I'll pop that back in there, and then
All
that's
right.
the instructions.
So you're paying for one of them,
Yeah.
you get the other one absolutely free, and you get the stamps free. as well.
Brilliant, brilliant.
$16.99. I just love it. Makes more of a gift out of a gift card, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
Or it could be,
Yeah.
you could put a note in there, you could put a £20 note in there.
Yeah, of course you could. I mean, the stocking could be like a baby bootie, like a baby sock. You know,
It could be a gender reveal.
It could be gender reveal. Absolutely. It could be done. You could do it in like your, like if your child plays football, you could do the sock, because you don't have to put the toe and the, you know, the heel on. You don't have to put the top bit on if you don't want to, but you could be doing it in your kids' football team
'Cause
colours.
the toe and the heel separate.
Yeah. So they're all separate bits. So you could be changing that. You could be doing two socks together.
10% of the stock has already gone. It's gift card season coming. To be fair, it's gift card season all year round these days, isn't
yes,
it?
it is.
But certainly gift giving season, make it into something a little bit more, rather than just popping it in the card and putting it in an envelope and not really thinking much about it. This means that you've taken time to bother about the display, how it looks.
Yeah, definitely.
But
It's a surprise element as well.
Make people know, though, that you do have to lift the lid on the stocking and lift the top off the tree, because otherwise they won't know it's in there.
Yeah, definitely. There's not a stamp on this one, is there, that says, I'm thinking
me.
of one of you, lift me. Yeah.
You could write it on the back, lift me.
You could,
Yeah.
lift me, yeah.
£16.99, you're saving £40. £40 off the price. TD2036.
They are big dies, you know, for
Yeah,
the
I like
price.
it.
Big dies.
Number 5. Right. This has got an ink pad or two in it.
Oh, yeah, two.
Opaque pigment, pale fig and misty morning. So that's the grey and the purple. Then you're going to get this. These stamps. Oh, hang on. Embossing folders, sorry.
folders, yeah.
Both embossing folders, beg your pardon. Yeah. So you've got the anemone swirls, and then you've got the butterflies as well.
Yeah.
And 2 ink pads.
Yeah.
Now look at the butterfly one. Butterfly collage and the anemone swirls. Beautiful. And these are going to go through any size, apart from the tiny machines, any size of embossing machine would be absolutely fine.
Yeah, definitely. I have a feeling that this one will go through the mini. I have a
This one will,
feeling,
yeah.
because it's only 2.75 width-wise.
The other
That
one's
one
6
you'll
by
have to
4.
go, yeah, so it's not massive ones. If you've not got a big machine, they'll go in your smalls and your middies. But yeah, beautiful embossing folders. The fact that you've got the inks as well, the opaque pigments in the beautiful pale fig and the misty morning. I love misty morning because it's a light grey, and you know what, if you've not got any other ink pad in your collection, but you like to do the, blending around the edges or just add a bit of a smoky edge, a grey one or a brown one will always work. So the grey one is great
So
for that.
also if you find that stamping in black is just a bit too harsh,
Yep.
you just want a softer line and
Yes.
outline, then Misty would be good.
Definitely, and they're pigment inks as well, so they will hold your embossing powders and then you can heat them up. So there is that, and because they're kind of opaque as well, they've got a little bit of kind of like a bit of a not metallic sheen, but they have got a finish to them that's quite nice.
I think the ink pads are normally about £3.99, aren't they? Roughly that.
I'm not sure if they're not more actually. I want to say £5.99 for our ink pads. I think they're all the same. Yeah.
So you've got £12 worth of ink pads here before you do anything else.
Yeah.
And okay, what about
I keep laughing every time they put a price on them. Like
if we
it's
give
crazy.
you the 2 embossing folders and £12 worth of ink pads for £10.99? So you're paying less than you should be, £1 less than £1 less than you should be for the ink pads, and you get 2 free embossing folders. How about that?
It's mad, but it's brilliant. It's brilliant because also you can use the ink pads on the embossing folders as well.
Kind of letterpress it.
Yeah, exactly. So whether you want to do the deboss side with your ink or the emboss side, and you can do it after, or you can put it directly on your folder, put it through your machine, and it's not going to stain it because it's pigment ink, so it's just going to wipe off.
I tell you what, multi-buy, just for the inks. I mean, inks are consumable. You will use them up. They will dry out eventually, and you'll use it up. So buy them for the inks, and then you've got all these lovely embossing folders you can give as gifts.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, do you want us to show the colours of those ink pads?
Nearly
and then you
20%
can
gone.
see? Because we've got the pale fig, which is like a lovely lilac, so you can see how juicy that is.
Juicy.
But then if you wanted to go around the edge, or if you've got a blending sponge, you can do that. And we try the misty morning as well. I'm sure we've got some of those coming up soon, haven't we, misty mornings?
Oh yeah,
And
that's you already.
Yeah. This is lovely. I love this because, again, I use a lot of grey to go around some of my die cuts and to go around some of my my pages when I'm doing like any journaling or any grungy things, and it just takes off the effect there. But again, it will work on the black. It'll give you a different effect on the black, and you can see, look how lovely that is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
that almost looks a metallic.
doesn't
It's not,
it?
but
And it's kind of made it look a bit like fur as well, isn't it? Because it's got that. Look at it. It's lovely.
very nice.
Hello.
So you've got £12 worth of ink pads. The rest you get for nothing. You're only paying $10.99 for 2 ink pads and 2 embossing folders. Grab these deals while we've got them. They are all limited in quantity. When they go, that is it. Now, one of my favourite things of recent weeks and months is what you're going to maybe demonstrate in a minute, aren't you? Now, I know Halloween's been and gone. Forget that. I don't see this as Halloween. I see this as something really fun. Look at these. Have you seen these before? They are just brilliant.
Yeah.
You have got so many dies in here. You can make characters and make them into boxes. The original idea was to make them into treat boxes.
Yes.
So you could go trick-or-treating with them.
Yes.
But that could be a get well soon card. So could that.
Yeah.
A cheeky witch with a great big grin on her face is not just Halloween.
No, take the hat away.
Frankenstein, it's horror, not necessarily Halloween.
No, of course, and you can use, I was cutting out in the break, cutting a few bits and bobs out, because you get the stencil in there as well that you draw in, like we did on the earlier show with the boingers. To make the little box, draw around it with a pencil, cut it out, score it, stick it together, and it makes like a little treat box. And again, you've got the two rounded edges are the two sides that you then can decorate as the face.
And what I would do is I'd get coloured cardstock, search for purples and oranges and whites and so on, and then just use the dies to cut the coloured cardstock out, and then you can make these amazing faces, these amazing characters.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, why not? You know, if you do classes and things like that, why not make some little kits with them? You know, put them in kit form. So you could be cutting all the bits out for people who are just starting, who've not got die cutting machines, or people who don't craft but want to make something fun. You can be just using these as
they
kits.
could be toppers, they could be badges for parties and that sort of thing. You don't have to make them into the boxes if you don't want to. Now, we launched these and they were always very popular at the £34.99. The clock is on the screen. We're going down to crazy, crazy, crazy prices on this. It may be that you don't necessarily want to make one right now, but you know when you've got them, you'll always find an appropriate time to send a witch card, a Frankenstein card, a get well soon card, or a mummy card. I mean, they are just, I love them.
Oh, definitely. If you've got, like Dave says, if you've got loads of different colours of card, and we've all got scraps of card, just cut loads out. Make some really kind of crazy characters. You can use the Frankenstein hair on a card.
Look at this.
That's not scary.
$9.99.
No way, really?
£25 off. These are great. These are dies,
They're tools, aren't they? So you're going to use them again and again.
They're dies that make comical characters at the end of the day. That's what you've got there. I mean, that reminds me of Bewitched, that Witch TV series from years ago.
Yeah,
I mean, she's not a scary one. She's cheerful. She's happy.
Cheeky, isn't she? Yeah, look at her laughing.
And you don't have to put the hat on her if you don't want to, and then she's just a smiling girl.
No, of course not. But I think you can, you know, there's lots of shapes in there, because all those bandaged bits that you're looking at and the mummified bits, they're all separates.
Yeah.
So, and I think once you start cutting things out and looking at them, you'll be able to make other things with this, definitely.
I mean, maybe you've got a grumpy uncle or someone in the family that's grumpy. If you don't use the green cardstock for Frankenstein, it could be just Uncle Jim who's always moaning.
Yeah, it could be like Grumpy Grandad or something like that. You know, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm just thinking now, because you've got the spider in there as well on the string, and you've got the web. You could actually, if you cut the head bit out of black card, and then use some of these. There's some little things on there that could be legs, do you think, Dave, on there? So, like, you've got all these bits here.
Oh, yeah.
You've got some bendy bits as well that you could make into legs and put those on the front. And then you've got a spider, and then you can hang the little spider from it. For any kiddies that love spiders, you know, there's all sorts of ways of using everything that you get in a die set.
I've always liked these. RF 2050, they're down from £35 to $9.99 this afternoon. Grab them while we've got them. You can make, even if you're buying it now for, you know, Halloween next year, you know, you've got it then.
Yeah, I love it.
And so you can sell them. You can make and sell. So you can make little trick-or-treat boxes to sell at craft fairs next year. It works out to, per character, £2.50 per character, or 19 pence per die. Unbelievable. There you go. They don't have to be boxes, they can be toppers. Right, now, number 7 next. Coming up, we have got linen cardstock, luxury linen cardstock, and an embossing folder that also is a die, I think.
It's is it a creator card die, I think?
Yeah.
Yes. So basically, it's a big die, and then it's similar to the paper piecing ones actually.
Oh yeah, beg your pardon. Yeah.
Basically, you just cut it out, you stick it on the front of a card. If you want to colour the bits and paper piece it, you can do that. But it's nice. It's one simple die. We do a lot of these. It's called the Creator Card die, where you can cut. You just actually cut it, and straight away it's created the front of a card.
Perfect. So
really
it's a die,
easy.
not an embossing folder. My
Yes,
mistake. Okay,
yes.
so there we go. There it is, paper pieced. If you wanted to do that with it. Also, though, you're going to get 24 sheets of flora and fauna luxury linen cardstock.
Yeah.
Now, linen cardstock has got a lovely texture to it. I'm not going to open up the packet.
Okay.
I'm being good.
And you are being very good, aren't you? Because you paused for a minute then and thought you were going to say...
I thought it was open, but it's
Get your
not. It's stuck
scissors.
down. Yeah. Well, we know what linen cardstock looks like. So you're going to get all these lovely colours, and you get a total of...
24, I think, in
24,
there.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
24, 250 GSM.
Yeah.
So that together with the die goes together rather nicely. Should be £24.98.
Yeah, because these are usually $14.99 for a pack of linen card.
Do you fancy the lot for £10.99?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
Definitely.
of course. Yes, Dave.
And you know what? It doesn't matter what collection it's from, because it's linen cardstock. It's beautiful quality and it's beautifully textured. So you're going to be using this no matter what. This is one that goes into your stash box, and then you know you've got lots of colours. So
Come on, this is £14.99 of anyone's money any day of the week. It's £10.99. That's £4 less for the cardstock than what you should be paying, and you get a free die.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
an instant, beautiful rose card.
yeah.
£15 saved if you're quick. NY2028, your item number. All these deals, when they're gone, they're gone. So please grab them. I know some of the deals are a little bit random and have been, put together things that you wouldn't normally think would go together. But these prices are just too good to miss out on. They really are. NY2028. Okay, now the last deal is going to go bonkers and quickly, because we did one yesterday, you and I,
We did.
with the graceful plumes.
Yeah.
The die sold out, didn't it?
Yes, because it had the die with it, didn't it? That beautiful feather. Huge, beautifully detailed feather.
So if you got that die yesterday, now we've got the 12 by 12 graceful plumes pad, which is peacock on one side, peacock feathers, and there's less going on the back of the page,
Yes.
more going on the other side. But beautiful, such regal, royal animals and birds. Aren't they beautiful? The colour's gorgeous, Sheila.
They're absolutely divine, and the detail in the pad, it's just ridiculous. Honestly, the artwork is lovely. There's not a bit untouched. It's all full of peacocks, butterflies. You've got fauna and foliage in there. You've got leaves. You've got berries. You've got really unusual, almost like a faux stencil effect in the background. They're really, really beautiful. You've got the kind of what's the word when it's not marbled, but when it's like. Oh God, I can't even think of the word. It'll come back to me.
Okay.
But it's an absolutely...
Like embossed, or...
No, like almost like a bit of an ombre effect going in there as well. No, it'll come to me after the word. But yeah, it's a beautiful pad. The colours are really bright. And I think with some of these peacocks as well, they're big enough to fussy cut. So if you're wanting to fussy cut and add the wings and decoupage them, you can do that from this pad.
So, okay, you're going to get 36 sheets of double-sided graceful plumes. You're going to get, from the same collection, the coordinating linen cardstock in exactly the same colours. This is open.
This is open. Look at
I
you
can
go
get in
straight
there. Straight in, no messing. Okay, so look at these colours. Perfect to go with the 12 by 12.
Beautiful.
Beautiful linen cardstock.
Yeah, so lovely. And you can use whichever side you like. There's a definite right side, but the back of the paper is, the card, should I say, is a little bit more less textured, but you can still use that. Doesn't matter, I've done it accidentally and gone, oh, I've done it the wrong way, but it doesn't make that much difference.
Well,
It's beautiful.
That should be $14.99. This has got to be $14.99 as well, a 12 by 12.
That would probably be $19.99.
It's 36 sheets,
yeah.
And then you've got this fantastic die as well, which is the wildflower die. And that basically is a corner, but you could use it in top left and bottom right corners to make a lovely ornate frame. But you can use it either vertically or you can use it horizontally. But that floral corner is in there. That's going to be in the bundle as well. Another clock on the screen, 10 seconds to go, and we will give you graceful plumes and that beautiful corner edge die at a crazy price. Words of Laura, my producer, it's a banger.
It's a banger.
It's a banger.
Yeah, it's a banger.
$37.97, not today. You can get the lot for $14.99. What you should be paying for the linen cardstock, you get the 12 by 12 free. You get the die corner edge die free. You're only paying for that.
Yeah, and if you got that die yesterday,
Yeah, the
with
peacock one.
the peacock feathers, it's going to be a beautiful cut from this. It
Absolutely.
really is. Yeah.
Stunning, stunning deals. Saving you a whopping £23 off the price. I'd go for a couple. Because obviously the papers and the 12 by 12 you'll use up. And if you ever, have you ever been in that situation where you bought a 12 by 12 paper bag, you just didn't want to use it? Because you think,
Yeah, for most of my life, actually.
it's too good to use.
You'll not believe what I've got at home. I've got like 18 racks.
I can believe
with, it's all colour coordinated, the cardstock in 12 by 12s, and then the bottom half is just all paper pads, and then all my Crafter's Companion 12 by 12s, which I've gained since starting there in July, obviously because we always do 12 by 12s. I had a rack, one of these big spinners that will hold A4 or 12 by 12, and I was giving it away, and I looked at it, I thought, where am I going to put all these 12 by 12s? My shelves are not deep enough. So I've filled that, and I've got 3 or 4 in each one, and it's up here. I could do with you to lift them out for me. And it spins round, and every side is absolutely packed full of 12 by 12s. And I look at them and I think, yeah, well, I need to make something with that. And I go, maybe I'll just use an A4 for now, and I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
So it's a definite illness collecting 12 by 12.
I tell you what, you could have one to collect and one to use if you wanted to at that sort of price. You're only paying for the linen cardstock. The 12 by 12 and the die is free. Nearly half the stock has gone. Right, now, we've got time to do one demo.
Yeah.
Can we do the demo with the characters? That's that what you wanted to do?
Yes. I think we should at least try and, I'd cut a few bits out already. I was thinking, could we do, instead of using the witch, could we use her without the hat and do her like a little girl?
Okay.
And then maybe put a bandage on, and then it could be used as a little get-well. You could do it on a card, or you could do it as a get-well treat box.
Yeah.
Just put some little things,
Like it.
little plasters and things like that.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. Yes, it is just $9.99 to make all of these trick-or-treat boxes or badges or toppers. Use the hat, take the hat away. Use the bandage, take the bandage away. You don't have to do them green if you don't want him to be Frankenstein. It could be a grumpy relative. There's all sorts of things you can do to change these.
Yeah,
but I love it, and
definitely.
for the value.
Oh, I think it's amazing. So I've already cut the box out, but I might rob the dice out for a minute.
You can rob the dice.
I should have brought mine with me because I do have these buried deep. I'll take this over there.
Okay.
And obviously,
I'll just remind you, if you're liking the look of the HobbyMaker jumper, it's coming on the 27th of November. You can't buy them yet. We're waiting still for a few sizes to come in. I'm wearing extra large, but you can see there's the HobbyMaker logo. We've got the palettes on there. We've got the glue, the scissors in HobbyMaker colours. Coming 27th of November, but you can't get them yet. It's cool, isn't it? We're all really
It's
chuffed with it.
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
I love the colour.
Yeah, I do too.
The colour is amazing. I love it. It's a bit retro, isn't it?
Yeah.
The whole design of it. So we've cut out, what I was doing was, this was going to be like my skin colour. So I did this, and then I thought, oh, goodness gracious me, I've not got any more of this colour. So I've ended up changing it a little bit. So I have cut, if I bring in the die set here, you'll be able to see. Now, it's a little bit kind of unusual in that you have to do a little bit of thinking, but because on the packaging, you've got all the different heads. If you were doing Halloween, then it kind of makes sense. But what we tend to do is put everything in a cluster. So if I turn this one round here, you'll see the hair for what is for the witch, and then the shaped face, and then the eyes and the nose and all the bits that you would use for the witch, like the collar and the bat as well. And then the same with like the Frankenstein here. So you've got the Frankenstein. Now it's up to you. If you were to do that, you could either emboss this bit with a rubber mat, or you could just draw through it with a fine liner, whatever you want to, and do the nose and the mouth with that, and the grumpy face. And then this one here is the Frankenstein hair. So I've cut the hair here. Now, a couple of ideas. My thought was to do, which will be quite nice. Maybe if you have someone you know that's having a baby, or has just had twins or something, you could do like two girls on two girls' heads on either side. If you've got boy and a girl twin, you could do boy on one side, girl on the other, and just put either gift card in there or some little baby socks or something like that, booties that you might have knitted, anything like that. So I have cut two lots of the hair out, and then I've cut the face here of the little girl, so you can see what you do. So obviously you would put the face on there, so straight away that is what would be a witch.
Well, she's not a witch at the moment, though, is she?
She's not a witch. Now, you could do like a little jumper at the bottom of the box, and that could be a first day at school. You could be putting her a little pencil sharpener and a rubber and something like that, a little sweet or something in the box.
And you choose the colour of the skin, you choose the colour of the hair, so she doesn't have to look like the packaging.
Again, another great way of using it with scraps. You know, I love using scraps and I love adapting dye. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use some of the opaque ink. Now, if you bought that grey today, you could be using grey on here. You know, and you could be even making this into a mum or a grandma, a friend. It doesn't have to be a witch. The only thing that signifies it's a witch is when we put that hat on.
Exactly, yeah.
And we're not going to put the hat on, obviously.
Without the hat, she could be a good fairy.
She can be whatever you want it to be, yeah. So let's pop that on there, and then I'm going to use, because I've not got my, I'm going to use a little bit of pink around the edge, which when I put it on the orange will probably go a little bit more orange. And then because I've got a little pink mouth and then I've got an orange nose. So again, we can use that just to highlight the edge. And then that will just sit on there. So straight away now, that's a little bit more lifelike because we've inked the edges of it. So I'm going to glue that onto there now. The other thing you could do, I think, as well with this is you could actually use this die and cut the shape from the hair. So you'd put the die on and cut that shape out.
Yeah.
That would then make this little bit of fringe here be almost like over the face, because then if you put that onto another piece of card of whatever colour, the face would be behind the hair, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can do that as well, but for now we're just going to have her little...
You could also use felt for the hair if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah. No, it's really detailed, and even this tiny piece here that we've got, this is the piece that goes in her ear. So I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of glue on there. So again, it just makes the ear look a little bit more right, like that. You know, attention to detail and all that is good.
These are fun to put together as well.
Oh, they're definitely fun, definitely. So here we've got this tiny little nose. So I'm going to put her nose on. But because we've got lots of shapes on this die set, you can be choosing something else. You might want a bigger nose.
I can't believe we've given you £25 off this today. Under £10. It's incredible value for money.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I love it. I think it's really great. Now, these are the eyes. So I've done them in the craft as well, just because it kind of matches. And I was thinking as well, though, what you could do. You could use these as eyebrows and then give her, like, googly eyes. Yeah. So if we put these on here first... Now, I have got googly eyes with me. You know I have, because I always do have. I have got my tub of googly eyes. So,
you are the googly eye queen.
They could go on there at any point, and these would be her eyebrows. I love the art. I love these. I love the fact that, you know, if you were... You could be using these as sleepy eyes at the minute because she's smiley. She's kind of squeezing her eyes together like you do when you're laughing and you're a bit cheeky. But again, you could do googly eyes on there. So, and then this is a mouse. So I've cut this in the pink that I used for the box. So it kind of tones in a little bit. So let's pop that onto there as well. Now you do get the cheeks. So if you want to do a rosy cheeks, you can. Or if you've treated yourself to any of the pens today, you can be doing cheeks with the pens.
I'm pleased to say loads of you have, because the deals were absolutely incredible.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, she doesn't look like a witch now at all, does she?
Yeah, she's nothing like a witch, is she? She's a cute little girl. Again, you could be doing, like, uniform. You could be doing her if she's in, like, guides or brownies or rainbows as they have now. You could be using it, you know, doing that. You could be putting bows in her hair, whatever you want to. So what you get is you get your stencil, draw on your stencil like we did in the earlier show with the Boing 3D boxes, and then just score, and then you're going to fold these two bits down, and these will stick to the sides like that, and they will create your box. So we'll do that now, and we'll do it with, I'll use my tape runner. I think I've got a little bit left in here. I'll do it the right way because it needs to be. No, it is that way. It's not coming out, so I use this one. This will be fine.
Of course, you can use these boxes for all sorts of things. You don't have to always put the characters on them.
Not at all.
You could just put a topper on them and
definitely
have done with it. Yeah?
Put some little handles on with some ribbon or some paper. But I think these are really good. Like you, Dave, I can with anything that's construction or that involves construction, I can see lots of ways of using these. And again, because it's a nice little open box. If you were to, I've done this before where I've made like little baby booties, I've knitted them, and I thought, how am I going to package these now? So, and I've put them in a little bag with a piece of card at the bottom and then tied it with a ribbon. But something like this would be great for little baby socks and things.
Yeah, totally.
Wouldn't it? It would just, they would fit in there, even if the bag tied at the top and they could see what was in there. So now
you also put maybe someone's name on it and put it as a place setting at the Christmas lunch and have some after 8 mints in it or something like that.
Definitely. So if we put her on there now she would normally, because she's a witch, would have a collar on. But what you can see now, if I bring in these dies, so we've got lots of dies on here. Let me just grab this one first of all. So this one can go at the bottom here like this, or it can go that way, whichever way you want it to be, to create like a piece of clothing, so that when you put the head on there, it looks like they've got shoulders almost. So there's that one, and there's also there's 2 or 3 more actually that you can use. You know, so you might want to have like a big jumper on there. So we'll do that in a second, because what we want to do is I want to grab a little bit of my, I can see it here, I'll grab it, my watercolour cardstock. Let me just get that off there with my pokey tool, because it's seriously stuck down this, because when they're new, they are very, very stuck on there. So Dave keeps going on about us doing a get well card. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to cut this piece and we're going to make it look like a little bit of a bandage, because on the actual packaging, this is the top bit of the like mummy's head. So what we'll do...
I'm always going on, Sheila, always going on.
You're always going on about, banging on about it, aren't you? I only thought after I said that, oh gosh, that sounds really rude. Dave's always going on about it, you know, like an old washerwoman going on about this, making this get well card. I didn't mean it in that way. I apologise for saying it like that. You know I didn't mean it. But look at this. Now we've cut this. Of course, this could be a hat. Could be a winter hat, couldn't it?
Could
like
be.
a bonnet. So you could put a pom-pom on the top. You know, she could be like a little French girl, because then what you could do is you could take, what about this one? Because this is quite long. So I'm thinking you could actually cut that from there.
That would make it like a hat with a brim,
like
wouldn't it?
a hat.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
I think that'll work.
Let's just see if it works. You know, this is what I love to do. I just love doing this. I always have done from being a little girl. You know, when we were little.
Putting your own spin on stuff.
Well, yeah, and making things. When we were little, we used to sit in the 60s and 70s when it was like school holidays. My mum used to give us like one of the old like Freeman's catalogues or something like that, and we would, because there was no internet shopping and shopping in those days, so she'd give us the old catalogue that had gone out of season, and we would sit and we would kind of cut families out and have an old style scrapbook, and we'd put all kinds of things in there.
Do they still have the big catalogues?
I don't know. I only know the Argos one, which is still going, isn't it?
I remember sitting at home, flicking through those, finding things for people's birthdays. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we used to, like, go to the baby bit, and we'd choose a baby, and then we'd choose a pram.
They weighed a ton, didn't they? They absolutely weighed a ton.
Oh, they were big catalogues. Then we'd get, like, they had everything in. We'd get, like, a washer, and we'd say, this is going in my house, I'm having this three-piece suite, and the whole scrapbook would be like that, which was a bit crazy, really. But we used to love doing that. Oh, my goodness, look at this hat. I
think that's going to work. It looks like a sailor's hat.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it as a get-well bandage now. But you can see how, because we've got the bandage, it will work. So we can do that. So that'll be her little hat.
Hello,
like
sailor.
That. Hello, sailor. Yeah, it is like a little sailor's hat. And again, you can shape it a little bit. So we can put that on there like that.
Yeah, that works.
It does work, doesn't it? And then what we can do, let's grab a piece of my pink paper here that might kind of tie in with that. I'm going to get a little bit of scrap of pink here. And we will put her, let's get the box here so we can see what bit we need to put here, the width of something. So let's have a look. Let's do, let me look at that one. I think that one might work actually. Let's cut that one. So what we'll do, we'll cut this piece out, and this can be like her little, like a jumper, a dress maybe. And then what we can also do is let's take this bit that is her collar as a witch, because we might be able to adapt this as well, like that. So let's pop that through there. And I'm hoping that whoever buys these dies will actually have a go and do something like this, because this is a fun thing to do.
I think you'll be quite amazed how many ways there are of using those dies and how many different characters you can make up.
Oh,
At the end of the day, the dies are shapes. How
Yes.
you put those shapes and where you put them and how you make up the characters is entirely up to you. You can stick to the characters on the front of the packaging, but you can do so much more with them.
Oh, you can.
For £9.99, down from £35, that's crazy.
You can, and you know what? You can't do this with stamps. You just can't do it with stamps. It always has to be with done with dies. So it's not something you can do with a stamp, because dies tend to come in bits, and Crafter's Companion are very good at doing dies in little separate bits, and that's what's great. It means you can actually make something out of all the bits, because everybody sees it differently, and that's when you get the most out of things.
I just sit and cut all the bits out, and then just play and put them together and see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. See what works, and it's exciting. It's exciting to come. You're almost coming up with your own little invention, if you like.
Your own characters.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to put her there like that. Just let us slightly overlap that.
We've had a crazy busy hour. It's been a busy day, actually.
Good. Yeah, that's good. We like it when it's busy.
And it's going to continue. Adam's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight.
Yes,
Lots
he
to
is.
come after 5.
Yeah. So another crazy hour or two with Adam as well. And then, so let's pop a little hat on there like that. And then what I am going to do, I'm going to use this collar bit here to just hide these bits. So what we can do, because this would be like a collar of a cloak on her witch's cloak, you would do this probably in purple and do this in purple as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it in half, and this will make a little cute little collar to go on here. And we can either put it so it almost, let's try it this way. I'm trying to think of how, I was thinking if I could kind of do it like that way, and then we could maybe pop a little button here. So it does look like she's got like almost like a little raincoat on. But again, you don't know until you start messing, and then...
You've had fun doing that, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Honestly, I have. I love doing things like this. Like I say, I always have done. My sister used to get like our dolls out. She'd get all the dolls out, like Barbies and Cindy's, and she'll say, "Why I'm setting all the things up? Can you be making my Barbie a new jumper?" So I'd be sat there with my little knitting needles, making a new jumper for the Barbies while she was setting them up before we started to play with them. And it's just one of those things. And we didn't have a lot of money when we were little. You know, Mum didn't have a lot of money. Unfortunately, our dad died when he was very young, and we were very young. So we had to do a lot of, you know, making do with things. That's the way it was back then. Yeah, and so I think a lot of the creativity has come from that. So what I am going to do, I'm just going to pop, before we finish and show you this, I'm just going to cut a little white button and put that on the top of the little shirt, jacket, coat, whatever we want to call it. It's like a little tiny raincoat, and then you'll be able to see. But you can add more. Obviously, you can add a neck to her, and you can add all kinds of other bits. It's just a really fun thing to do. Let's pop that there, little white button, just to make
Now,
it.
I'm not surprised we're as busy as we are for this. Saving £25, half the stock of this. We did have quite a big stock. Half the stock of it has gone. These are the characters you can make. This is the character that Sheila's working on at the moment, but you can see she looks totally different compared to what Sheila's done with her. She's got different coloured hair. She hasn't got the witch's hat, because she's not a witch. She's a sailor.
Yes.
So there you go. That's what you can make. If you see what Sheila's done.
You can see that now. But again,
totally different look.
We've done it just in a few minutes, haven't we? But you can make all kinds of things. You've got the boy's hair, so again, you could do exactly the same. Maybe use that head, the Frankenstein head, and then put that on the top, and you do it in blonde, brown, you know, black, whatever you want, fair, white. There's lots of different ways of using it. You would never know that that came from a Halloween set now,
No,
would you?
you've got the template to make the box, which if you don't want to do the boxes, you can make it into badges, you can make it into toppers, but you can make all of these and many, many more faces with all the dies that are inside, from £34.99 down to £9.99. It's absolutely a steal. Don't let it pass you by. Even if you're just buying them now to do next Halloween, you know, it's well worth it with this money you're saving to get them now, and you can sell them.
And you can adapt them so easily, and you don't have to do the box. You can just put it on a card, you know, on whatever you want to.
Now, both Spectrum Noir deals have completely sold out. We're now really limited on the graceful plumes as well. That 12 by 12. We'll give you details of that quickly. You're going to get, with graceful plumes, you're going to get the 12 by 12. You're going to get the A4, and you're only paying, what was it? You're only paying for the A4. You're paying for the linen cardstock, you get the 12 by 12 and the corner die absolutely free. Yeah. $14.99 for all of it. Grab it while it's there. These offers don't come along every day. KE2001 is your item number. KE2001, $14.99, 2 free elements. How about that? We're out of time. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you.
Thank you for your company today. I will see you tomorrow at 1 to open things for Sunday afternoon. Adam's here. Your Saturday night man is taking you through till 9 o'clock with Debbie. We've got lots and lots to come. He'll tell you more about it after a short break, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. Thank you for Dave for the last couple of hours. Right, I'm cracking straight on. Forget the menu team. I can't be bothered. I've got a lot to get through in a short amount of time to do it. Look who's joined me for the first time with me, but I think we've known each other for about 15 years.
We have. We kind of passed like ships.
In the night. I remember ringing
So
you.
hello.
Oh, Debbie's here, everyone.
Oh,
and little
thank
Debbie's here. Busy show. Different show. Busy show. Lot to cram in.
Yes, there's loads.
We're going to go thick and fast, okay, for this first, because I want to cram everything in so you know what you're buying into, and then we can get into demos. But before we do that, have a little look at this. So, with everyone, regardless of what you buy, whether it's a physical product, whether it's a digital download, you are going to get a free gift with every purchase with £40. What am I getting?
You are getting 70 crafting sheets. And it is something that you will always use. Christmas packaging. Okay? I went to a local store just to check how much things were. For one pillow box, £5. That's ridiculous. Here you are getting 70 crafting sheets, all different cute themes, different colour palettes there for you to enjoy. They're set at a certain size, but because it's digital, you can change the size, which means after those 70, you end up with 140, you'll end up with 280, so much to use in that kit.
And everyone's going to get that. So if it's a digital download, it will be with your download. If it's a physical die that you're buying or something like this, it will be in with that die, okay? So that's how you are going to get them. Right, we're going to be telling you about that as the course of the hour goes on, but let's get straight on with this first bundle. Oh my word, this is beautiful. Let's bring straight in the details that we've got on here. If you want to go for it, AW6116 is your item number. That price is coming down all the way down to £19.99. What am I getting?
So what you're going to get is you are going to get our card making kit, but then our die set. And at the back, there is a forever code, which I'll go through in a second. You are getting 17 dies here. And a dragon's not just for Christmas, it's every day.
It's true.
You've got every day and also Christmas. So if I show you the match it sheets or the card making kits, so these are so adorable. They are fun, they're for birthdays as well as Christmas, just for you, different occasions. So the idea is then you have your scenes. Oh, one day I'll get them right. You'll get your scenes. Did it right that way. For creating those everyday, oh my goodness me, this is a challenge, everyday cards. But then you've got Christmas, so you've got like the Christmas elements on there, like the Christmas hearts, Christmas pudding. So then you can create Christmas dragons. Really cute, very adorable, and yet again, these are the scene cards. So you can create those cards straight away, as well as doing them throughout the year. Now, the beauty about this die set, they are small dice, they'll go through all die cut machines.
Nice.
The forever code is on the back, which means that this little kit, once you've run out, you can actually print it off again and again. And look what you can create. I mean, these are just adorable. How about doing a Christmas table?
That is stunning.
Isn't that so cute? However, obviously, it is not just for Christmas. It is every day. So let me get some everyday ones. There we go. So there is some everyday. You can use, this is using those scenes there. You can go big as well. You can mix and match and add your different colours. Or I'll go pink for Christmas. I know that was 4 cards. You told me 3.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You've got this one. There was so much to do before we went to live. I was like, no, don't make me make it like I just said 3. I said to him, we'll do 3 samples and we'll crack on because I got a lot to get through. But they are stunning. But this is what you can achieve. And with that forever code as well, you can be making and making and making. Because it's the first time I've been with you, what is the angel policy?
The angel policy is to make any cards for charity or for yourself. Enjoy.
Amazing.
You have that forever code, okay? So the idea is this will never run out. So going for the card making kit with the multi-buy, you get the die set, 17 dice straight away to crack on with that.
AW6116 is your item number, £19.99. Just to give you a heads up, if you go for the bundle, the paper pad is $4.99 rather than going for on its own, where it works out to be £9.99. So it's worth having a little look. You can get both of them, and this one works out to be $4.99 rather than $9.99. Okay, so it's worth having a little go. If you want to go for it, AW6116 is your item number, £19.99. From there, we're going to Winter Wonderland.
Ta-da!
Is that all this down here? Yes. Oh my word. Come with that you've got on here. Look at the amount. I'm about to get told off by Levi as well because I've literally just walked off. that you've got on this one. Go back. I forgot. With new sets and all that. I've got to be told to move. This is what you're buying into. All of these. Q16160 is your item number. 29.99. But then 19.99. You get a lot for your money in this.
You do get a lot. You know why? Because you get 2 physical kits. You've got your bags and boxes, and this is Winter Wonderland. And then you've got my brand new 3D decoupage cards, these gorgeous scenes. And then because I just want to give you more, I give you an extra download for envelopes, and I give you more because you get that £40 gift.
That's true.
For this month. You know, loads of sales are happening. I wanted to do a thank you gift. So this is thank you for everybody's support. So anybody that buys anything will get that 70 crafting sheets. But when you look at these, how adorable are these? These are from our designer series. You are getting all those sheets straight away as a physical kit. They will all come with a forever code, and you can create boxes. You can create 3D cards on there. There's so much fun on there. And because obviously you get the forever code, you can change the sizes.
See, this is good. So for the same, you can go bigger if you wanted to as well. And then on top of that, from the same box, you've got the card that matches. There is so much you can do. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your download to make your envelopes.
So there is the download that you're going to get. And you are going to get matching envelopes. How adorable are they? That actually fit with them. Now, these are 3D. There's so much on today's show, everybody. Check out the website. You are getting those bags and boxes to be able to create so much on here. I think in this one...
Oh, here we go.
You have got so much on there, everybody. So with it being a digital, you can change the size. So obviously that's gone small. Okay, so that's at 65%, showing you how you can actually reduce it. You've got bags as well that you can actually do. Everything's pre-printed for you, getting ready to do. And
I love these.
As you can see, it just is never ending. You're getting all that straight away. Winter Wonderland, everybody.
So for £19.99, this is the gift generally that keeps on giving. You've got
Yes.
the forever code where you can make them again and again and again. You change the size of them to make the pillar boxes, as we've just seen, bigger or smaller. So maybe they're table decorations, maybe they're little giftables that you've got with this. On top of all that, you've then got your cards and envelopes to match on top of all this.
So, do you know this? This is the envelope download that you get in the kit, okay? So you get it as a little leaflet, and now when you get it, you'll be able to get it. Now, obviously, I've shown you the envelope wherever it went, okay, under here, there you go. However, I've been doing crafting a long time, and our design team come up with an idea, and look at this as this is an envelope, everybody. See, this is an envelope, but why not turn it into an easel?
That's good.
Isn't that good?
I'm liking this one.
By using that lovely scene, you get all these extras on the actual decoupage shape. It's brilliant.
Q16160 is your item number you're looking at on these ones. There's loads in this series. There really is loads to get your teeth into if you're just starting out. If you've been in the game for a while, this is the one to go for. Remember, Christmas comes around every year and it never dates. Let's be fair that you've got with that one. If you want to get a hold of it, Q16160 is your item number that you've got on this one. From there, though, look at the amount. You are getting £19.99, and you also get that free £40 freebie thrown in as well. So that's a lot of value for money that you're getting in this one. There's a lot of kits already in there. From there, something that would sort of work well with your envelopes and kits is your fairy realm. You can sort of mix and match the both.
So we have got a bit of mixture. This is our designer series fairy realm. This is a physical kit, everybody. You are getting this pre-printed for you. Now, if you used to use my nesting dies, check out the website. You can get the nesting dies. You can fussy cut it. It comes with a forever code. You'll be able to create the most adorable, fun collection. How beautiful are they? There are side scenes in here. We've got some samples there. And if I go through it very quickly, you've got slider cards in there as well, more toppers, you've got rocker cards in there, and then you've got dome cards, which you've got actually the sample. Really beautiful, as well as all these backing papers. You know, this is just so cute, so adorable, so fun, and this is our fairy realms from our designer collection. I mean, look how gorgeous the backing papers are, everybody. Edge to edge, 150 GSM, 250 GSM for the card.
Uncoated.
Uncoated.
Uncoated, so you can add your own colour as well. But when we start talking about dimension cards that you've got with this one, how beautiful are these? Then going into some of your different shape cards that we're looking at. But look at the decoupage you've got on that.
Don't forget to open your fairy door.
This is beautiful. Into your three-dimensional projects as well. So your door hangers they've got in. I am going to show one more. I know I only said 3, but I've nearly done all of them. And we're doing well for time. That you've got on this one, £17.99. AL6140 is your item number. Remember, you're going to get your freebie thrown in as well, worth £40 as a thank you gift. You are going to get this on top of anything you buy. If it's a physical copy you are buying, it will be in with, you'll get a small postcard in with your gift. If it's a digital download, which I'm about to show you now for the fairy round, it will be a part of your digital download. Talking about digital downloads, maybe you want the fairy round as a digital download. You can get that as well. That's £9.99. So is that everything we've just seen here, but in digital form?
Yes, okay. And I think you get an extra with it. I'm just trying to see. I can't read it from there.
And insert digital download.
Yes. So you get... I don't know if you got a second picture for the inserts. So you will get... I've got a picture. I've given you more. Look.
Look at it. Oh, my word.
So not only do you have the 24 crafting sheets at the top there, can you see the bottom bit? You get matching envelopes and inserts.
What, for £9.99?
I know.
And you get your £40.
70 crafting sheets.
See, it really is. But this one works out better value than the actual hard copy that you've just shown me.
Yeah, but not everybody does digital yet, which is why we do the Forever Code. So I try to cater for everybody. Remember, it's all about thank you for your gorgeous support everybody's given me over the years, and that's why we've got you that 70 crafting sheets.
I'd go for this one, £9.99. You're there for the future then as well. You are there for the future. If you want to go, UA6130 is your item number. From there, your very fun physical copy, which is this one just here, I'm guessing.
So this is our Christmas one. So this is 24 crafting sheets, 250 GSM. And you've got them shaped cards. You're used to my format with all the toppers, ribbon strips and so on. But what we've done is given you extra decoupage on here. Beautiful range on here. And you've got the papers 150 GSM as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful designs. As you can see, there's the decoupage. If you go through it all, we've given you matching papers. And this, although it is a bit of Christmas, you have the winter option sentiments as well. I love doing side scenes. The design team have done loads of lovely samples on here, so you can see some there and some behind your sheet over there. But look, rocker cards as well. There's 24 crafting sheets, honestly.
They're genuinely
every single one different as well.
So then you can make cards that look like this. How beautiful are these that you've got all together. Remember, Christmas comes around every single year. This is stunning.
It is. Jeanette and Lois have done a brilliant job. This here is the die that sold out, and we have it back on the show today as well. So it is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
£17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. If you want to go for it, CT6141 is your item number. And obviously, if you want the digital download to go with it, of course you can. And obviously, you're going to get... do you get more in this one?
So you get just that on its own.
I like it though. It's not just that on its own because you get your £40 freebie.
Yes, but look at the price.
Exactly. So look at the price, £7.99, people. £7.99. AL6114 is your item number. You can't go wrong with these prices.
That's the wrong price. Wrong picture.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yes, that's the fairy realm. You had it on a minute ago.
It's this one, but in digital form is what you're going to get. It's exactly the same, just in digital form.
But the price is right,
£7.99. The price is right, £7.99. Let's go with it. So you're going to get those designs that I've just shown you for £7.99, but you're going to get them in digital form. And you're also going to get that digital download. Now, something that was popular in the earlier hour, and I quickly want to go back to it. Can we go over there, Levi? Is the crackers come with that you've got on these ones. The crackers that we've got on the show are amazing. These are beautiful.
Thank you. It took me 2 years to do it.
Okay.
And that's not because I did it literally for 2 years all the time. It was basically because I wanted it available for everybody. I've got designs on here because you get a kit with 21 crafting sheets to do a minimum of 12 crackers straight away. But then I've given you a stencil and a die to die cut it out, which means you can use it with any design.
Oh, I love this.
But the way it's designed, as you can see, you've got these beautiful cracker sizes. These are them here, as you can see there. But if you join 2 of them together, you can go large with your crackers.
Oh, here we go. If you want to go big.
However, it doesn't stop there. If you hold that one.
I'll hold this one.
You can create cracker boxes.
Oh, my goodness.
Like this. I know, they're all for the design team. I've filled them. Okay, you can create cracker boxes this way. And also you can create them for the Christmas tree.
That's cute.
Okay, so you can do half ones as well. And then you can even do triangle ones. You can do for your table, there's that die again. Honestly, it is crazy.
60% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. A lot of people are coming back for more. 2 years in the making. If you want to make crackers that last all year that you've got on this one, for the sheer fact crackers aren't just for Christmas. You can get them from whenever you need to. You can get everything you need and more in here. If you want to go for it though, what you need is ED6181 is the item number that you're looking at, and you get the jokes.
I forgot to mention that. You have jokes in here as well as heartfelt quotes.
Oh, I like that.
So if somebody's having a hard time, so you've got inspirational quotes in there as well as what I call dad jokes. I like those ones.
You can't beat a good old dad joke. You can't this time of year.
Absolutely. But then you've got the heartfelt ones that, so we put both of them in. And don't forget, it comes with a forever code. Doesn't ever run out. That means you can keep on printing.
That means you can make an advent calendar.
You can do anything. And our angel policy, as long as you can make as many as you want for charity for yourself, enjoy them, okay? Just don't print the sheets off. You can actually enjoy, craft fates, church fates.
That'd be good.
Getting you ready for your Christmas table. Everybody will be able to create this. It's not just for a certain age. Children can actually have fun with it, because when I show you how easy it is to do, you are not.
Well, think as well making them in vellum that you've got on this one. Don't just see the papers that you've got here. Yeah. Think about the bigger pictures, your vellums, your acetates, your rice papers that you've got with this one. You can really go to town, and you are not limited, but you have been given all the tools that you need and more. Once again, if you want to go for this one, ED6181 is your item number. They've moved all these counters. I can't see a thing these days. I can't see that all the way over there anymore. No. Right, let's go to demo. Can we go to demo, Levi? Let's go. Come with. Remember, everyone's going to get that free gift as well. Every purchase you are going to get worth £40, whether it's hard copy, whether it's a digital copy that you've got on this one. Everyone is going to get that free download. Right then, what are we demoing first?
We are going to be using the dragons. So we are going to make a Christmas dragon card, of course. So let me just move everything. So basically, I've already die cut everything out.
Okay.
So when I say my team to help me. There's no way I could do everything.
You're a busy person, let's be fair.
Yes, and if anybody loves to know what's happening at the Chateau, I'll be on Channel 4 next month. I
do like DIY Chateau.
Oh yeah, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing, just so you know. Really don't know what I'm doing, it's hilarious.
I like that and Help I Bought a Village.
That's just up the road from us.
Is it?
Yes. Right, so the actual scenes, you get beautiful scenes. Now, one of the things, what we've done on here is showing you how to actually make one of the designs stand out by doing something called a halo. And all you do is die cut the same design in like whatever color and just move it to one side. And that gives you more definition. So all I'm doing is putting it all together. So I'm just using tape and glue. Look at that. Let's put this on here. And then literally I'm just putting tape on and we're just layering it up. And then simply just start laying them off. Another thing is this is just acetate. And to make like a spring, to make them jump up. So they like move.
Cute, like a bedoinga.
Yes. So I'm going to have one there and I'm going to have one there. Actually, I'm going to have that one there, but we'll put the hats on first. And then this is what I was saying, you can make them every day. So we've got little Christmas hats for them.
See, I like this because then the hats are the same size as passport photos.
Yes.
There they are.
They are?
They are, so you could put them on passport photos, or if you have a naughty little elf, you could go around the house putting them on photos around the home.
But they are just so adorable. So I'm going to have that one on that one. And then this one on this one. And then the other thing is, you'll find if you grab those dies, you'll find that there is 17, right down to his little fire. He's blowing a fire. So this dragon is setting the Christmas mince pie on fire. So you've got these little, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to hold a Christmas mince pie in his hand.
There's everything in here that you're going to need.
Like so. And then I'm putting a little bit of fire. There we go. Make sure I do it the right way.
Be quite nice in silhouette as well.
I mean,
just using the dies on their own.
It is just a fun collection.
Remember, if you're going for this, it's worth going for the bundle, because then the paper pad that comes with it, with the Forever code, is only $4.99. Otherwise, it's $9.99 on its own.
I mean, I've got, and with all the elements that you got, every one is different. So
Love it.
Acetate, folded, like a spring. Put one on that. Like so. Actually, I'm going to move that over and put that on that one. And then this one's facing the right way. And then just simply layer them all up. You've got all these accents, so we can have like his toys, just there. And then simply lay out all the extra elements. So I'm going to just put that one there. There we go. And then some candy canes. Right. Okay, there's a quick card. Don't need any of that. There you go, everybody.
Look at that. But once again, if you've lost your Christmas crafty mojo, you don't really know what to do. This is the sort of kit to go for, because everything is in there that you're going to need and more. Whether you've been crafting for years, you can add your own spin of it. If you're brand new at it, because we forget about the new crafters, you've got everything you need, and it runs through all die machines as well. You do not need one of the big A4 plates, because they're only tiny dies. So they will run through your mini die machines as well. All the dies are on there, and you've also got the codes on there as well. Everything you need and more is all on one kit. Something else that's absolutely flying, though, I don't think it's going to last the show, with the crackers, are the Christmas crackers that we've got on the show. Remember, you've got everything you need and more in here. Put them together. You can make large ones, triangular. You can have them standing up, which I think the standing up ones would fit a miniature bottle of drinking.
Oh.
They look that size.
You've been thinking about that, haven't you?
Yeah, it's an easy giftable.
That's a really good one to put in
I think it would.
the table as well.
Yeah. And it would also fit a miniature in as well.
Yes,
You could quite easily get a miniature and a chocolate in there for where a wash away. You could get one of those in. But if you're doing little giftables and things like that, the only reason I say that, think about weddings. These could be your favours.
Yes.
But it gives you something to go with on top. Turn them into small vases with fake flowers in the top. Would look absolutely stunning. Dogs, cats, pets that you've got on these ones. For little, how cute's that?
So it doesn't, as I said, it's not just for Christmas. So we've got a lot of them have been done obviously for Christmas, but then we've got every day. It's to show you that you can mix and match it. And you can also use them with your die. So that's that die
That's
again.
cute. Remember, this die is back on the show. If you want to go for the poinsettia, it is back in. We'll bring in the details shortly when we get into demo that you've got on this one. But a cracker can be for all year round. They really, really can. How beautiful. Instead of a card, maybe you send them a cracker instead. They haven't got to pull it. It can just be decorative, to be honest.
But you can get them, the actual
Yeah, you can get the bangers.
But we can't.
You can't post them.
We can't post them, so
It's
you
a lot
just
of hard
have to
work.
get them, everybody.
It's a lot of paperwork.
But the thing about them is they are so easy to do. So I've already die cut them out.
Are they easy?
They are. So if I just grab a sheet, everybody, if I can get one. Yours will come, so you will get 21 crafting sheets straight away. So that will give you 12 different, no, not different. There is, as you can see, there's all those designs. You are going to get 12 cracker sheets.
Cute.
And the idea is, where the white is, you overlay the die, because you will get the die in it, so you can overlay it, run it through your die cutting machine, and straight away it's already cut out for you.
Makes sense.
However, you get a forever code. So you can make as many as you want. But also we've done it so if you had, I don't know, you decide you want purple or blue for your table, or you want to use some of the suppliers' paper, you can use their paper, overlay cook out the cracker, and then overlay the die.
Nice.
So you can do any design. But I've started you off with 21 sheets with jokes in there as well as the cracker toppers, because you've got all these cracker toppers in there, so you've got these on here. I mean, how fun they are.
I like these.
And then this is coming up. These are the poinsettia dies coming up that we've added just to give accents to it, okay? So I just want to show you what to do. So once you've cut it out, use some low tack tape, line it up. So I'm just going to line that up like so. Now you can use either a scoring board or I use a paper trimmer and I use the channel to score.
Oh, okay.
I have been doing it for years and I find it so much quicker. And so all you're going to do, everybody, is you're going to line it up, put it on your scoreboard, wherever it is. Make sure you've lined it up in the right place. I just need to move that over a little bit. There we go. And score, everybody. And you'll score in 3 parts per line. So simply score there, 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 and then move it along.
Oh, okay, so top, middle, bottom.
Yes, and this puts the score line in. Now we did it this way because we could have done a die that has everything. But what I wanted is I wanted it to be easy to do for anybody. So then also I wanted it so you can actually make it bigger or smaller.
Okay.
And over there you've got a triangle one as well.
I'm going to go and get it while we watch it.
And you've even got somewhere on here, you can even do like a card shape just there. Just that one there?
This one?
Yes. That's not the triangle one, by the way.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. But I like that one.
That one's triangle.
There's so much you can do. So you've got your triangle one, which would fit that well-known airport chocolate.
Yeah.
The miniature, the Wobblewone, that you've got in there. Turning it into a card, which is just using 2 that you've just scored, I'm guessing, because that's half the card. So you make 2 cards at a time. Using 2 of the 4, so it gives you 8. You can make the Whoppers. A lot of sweets in there that you've got in that. And then, the one I said about your miniatures.
Yeah.
Easy. That's weighty. Whatever's in there is really heavy.
Sweets.
Is it?
Yeah. The design team give me the whole thing.
Nice.
So what I've done is, while you're doing that, I've just reinforced it with a bone folder. And then you literally get a joke. Are you going to choose?
No, they're all tied. I don't want to break them.
Do you want to choose a joke?
Okay. Oh no, now you've put me under pressure. Which one of Santa's reindeers had a bad manners? Rude Ulf. I like it, I like it. What do you get if you cross Santa with a duck? A Christmas quacker. Should we go for that one? It's in the top corner.
Yeah, you cut those out while I do.
Oh, am I cutting it out? Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is just using tape. You can use glue. Okay, I'm putting the tape along the bottom. And then simply, whatever you want to put inside, you can put inside now. We're going to just put the joke in.
Oh.
And just make sure, fold it flat, like that. And then what I'm doing is, these little tags are on, you get a, let's put that in there.
Almost 80% of these crackers have already gone, people.
Wow.
80% of the crackers, and they won't be back. This is your last Christmas.
They won't be back
well, not
this
forever,
year.
But this is the last Christmas show Debbie's bringing.
Yes.
So if you want to get your crackers, now is the time.
And you won't be disappointed. And because you get the forever code, you can keep on making them every year.
I'm not going to lie. These are some of the easiest crackers I've ever seen in the biz. I've seen a lot of crackers over the years of me doing the shopping telly. These seem some of the easiest, and you give me everything I need.
I don't do hard. I want to have fun, I want it coloured, I want it easy. I want it easy for the whole family to have a go at. And you know what? It makes you smile because the results are professional finish. It's almost like you bought them.
No, it's true. But it's also the fact that sometimes we just go down the die route, and if you haven't got a die machine, you're scuppered. I'd love to make them, but you can make them by hand with that template.
Yes.
That's what I love about these. You've given us everything we need. There is no second guessing yourself.
Let's have a go with some extra elements. So we have, check out the website from the last show, some foliage. We need more glue. And then we have got some poinsettias.
There is loads here. We're going to talk about the flowers in a minute that we keep talking about, but we are going to talk about them because they're all next to me, so we are going to go through them.
There we go. Let's have these on here. And look how fun it is. It's very easy to do.
I like this. If you were clever enough with the stencils, you could turn them into, make them out of fabric.
Yes, but you can print on fabric.
Yes, you can. This is true.
You've got so much in there. Right, look, I've just done it quick because I've got so much to show you. I mean, look, you can add accents to it. Here's some more. This is using the poinsettia corner with that one. This is also using the poinsettia corner. Just adding accents to it. This one here is using the poinsettia, and she's put bells on.
I like these.
This is using the poinsettia big one that I mentioned.
Yeah.
But she's printed it also smaller. So it's
Nice.
showing you. And this was on the last show. It's a die that, so she's die cut some roses. So there's just so much you can do with it, okay? And add in.
I like this big one.
This one, these are the poinsettia surprise die, which is somewhere.
One of them I'm about to go through now, and I'm going to tell you as I get there. So if you want to go for the crackers, the details are on the screen, just here, okay? ED6181, 80% of that stock has already gone. Next time I give you an update, it'll be limited, okay? You know what that means? There is 10% of the stock left. When it's gone, it is gone. This is the last sort of tickle of Christmas that our Debbie is going to do. It sounded better in my head, I'm not going to lie. Remember, anyone that buys today as well, you're also going to get that free gift with every purchase worth over £40. Okay, so if it's a die you're buying, there'll be a little card in your gift. If it's a digital download, it'll be part of your digital download. Let's talk poinsettias for a second. The poinsettia square that we're talking about. So this one just that you've got on here. How beautiful is this? A lot for your money here.
It is.
Absolutely
it is,
beautiful.
honestly. It is one that you'll use again and again because you've got like a double frame in there and you've got the accents on here. So if I show you this one here.
Yeah, go on.
So here, and that's using that winter one.
Don't listen.
Yes, look at that, everybody. So this is, there you can see it there, and there's the accents of it. Look at that.
I like something quite regal about this, and not just Christmassy.
And that is, if anybody's going for this corner, oh, look at that, everybody. This is, and you can actually make your own shaker cards. This is using the Winter Wonderland, and this works beautifully with it.
I love this.
Okay, and then this one is, you know how much I like pink. So we have got it in pink, there you go. So you've got the accents on there. So don't forget you get the edging as well as the accents on there. You can see it more on that one, really.
I think it's absolutely beautiful, I really do. The border that you've got in here, though, it doesn't look Christmassy to me. I think you could use this all year round. I think you could really go to town with those flowers if you change the colours that you've got. Go on.
If you turn it over, you can see it better. That doesn't have,
There we go. So this is what you're going to be creating. So they're the dies. Once you cut them out, I'm guessing they look like this.
Yes.
That's what they're going to look like. 10% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it, it's DV6154 is your item number. £14.99 is where we're going on that one. Then you've got the corners.
I mean, that is one that you'll use all the time. So look.
That's nice. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and don't forget, everybody who buys anything gets that £70 crafting sheet worth £40.
Well, this is the thing. So you're spending $7.99. You've also got a £40 gift coming your way.
Yes, and you'll use it so much, everybody. And if you haven't started using digital yet, you'll know somebody that has a printer and you can actually print them off. Also, it's yours, so you can actually take it to the library, craft group, anything. They're going to enjoy it. Now, this corner, $7.99. It is, you can't buy a coffee and a cake.
No, you can't. It cost me a tenner for chicken nuggets on the way down.
But look, okay, so this is the corner that you can see here. This is the white one. This one here is the big die coming up in a second, but you can see that we've got the corner there. I'm just showing you loads of samples that we've actually used the corner. So there's one that way, and then you've got one here. It really finishes it off. And that's the one that we also used on that cracker. Where was it? There it was. Look, okay. Using it on the cracker. It's very delicate. You can add it because the snippability is, so we've added it on there. Okay, so you can actually keep adding it. Look, you can see what I mean by the snippability on here.
Really is. If everyone checks out, 20% of the stock here is now already gone.
So look at that, everybody. You can the snippability is one that you'll use again and again, because in whatever you put it in, whether you put it as a corner like we put it on there, or you've actually just added it as a little corner section there.
It is beautiful. If I swing that around, you can see on the back, obviously the red one is the die, the blue one is what it's going to cut out like when you get it home. So much snippability in that one. Also be quite ornate for photos. If you're doing albums and things like that, 20% of the stock now has gone and checked out that you're looking at. The Poinsettia Surprise sold out. It's back in stock.
That's not the one. It's
Poinsettia Surprise.
No, this is Surprise. It's the mistletoe that sold out.
Oh, I was close. It's my first day. That you've got on this one. £17. Well, we're heading towards a sellout. £17.99 is what you're looking at. Let's drop that price, though. What am I getting here?
You are getting the die set, and it's embossing as well as a shape, and then you've got the match it sheets here. Now, what a match it sheet, if I just show you, okay, you're getting all this and all the colours. So you get in this solid, so you can cut out a solid poinsettia, and then you get the skeleton. Okay, so, and then of course you have all the different colours, so you've got the sentiments. You really have, this one is the match it and the die set that you're going to get, but look, as a forever code, I mean, it keeps on going. I can get into it, there we go, different colourways. This is not this is the surprise that we're looking at. This is the Poinsettia Surprise, by the way.
Bear with me with the graphics for a second. Ignore this that's on the screen for a second, because that's the mistletoe coming up in a minute. You get the papers with the surprise.
Yeah, so you get the two kits that we have on show. The surprise and the mistletoe come with match it sheets, but obviously they're different because they're different. That's why the confusion has.
So what you're going to get is the details. Right, the details on the screen are going to get you the poinsettia and the match it sheets that you've just seen, okay? So these two here, the details are now correct on the screen, so do not fear. £14.99. That's £14.99. You are going to get the die and you're going to get the match it sheets as well for £14.99.
And that gift, and look how delicate it is. There is one of the skeleton ones.
That's nice.
Isn't that lovely? So you've got, and obviously this is one of the ideas to do crackers. You can have them that way. You don't have to have them just that way. But it's just accents. They're really lovely to do.
If you're into your paper piecing, that would be beautiful if you
gorgeous.
like paper piecing. £14.99, EP6159 is your item number. Remember, you get both of them on this one. That's for £14.99. Then we've also got, you've seen the details already for this one, you've also got the mistletoe that we're looking at. Is the poinsettia and the mistletoe that you've got with here?
So next to it, you've got a match it pad. And so you get those match it sheets. They're much bigger, okay?
You've got to go back again, Deb. We've got to come back again. I'll bring it over.
I'm going to just do this. There you go.
Yes, what an idea. Right, I'll hold this and this.
So you are getting both those. This is the one that sold out because I did this. I designed this because I wanted to do wreaths. I wanted to do decorations. It's a good size. And not only that, if I just hold
you hold them because I can't do it.
Okay, you get all those dies, but these are the match it sheets. So you can die cut it out. But like we showed you on the cracker over there, I don't know where it's gone now. We had a cracker with the poinsettia. We have used the poinsettia with gold. We have used it, oh, it's down there on the shelf. We have used it with white. You don't have to just use it with the match it sheets. And do you know it also works on felt?
Oh.
So while you show that one, I'll get the felt sample.
Little bit of felt. That's it in card, in your gold card. How regal does that look, though? That is stunning. Look at that. It is absolutely beautiful.
So
then
look,
on felt.
can you see it's even embossed on felt?
Ooh, this is good.
Okay, so it die cuts felt, everybody. That's why it sold out last time. Okay, so you can make your own stockings. Okay, this is out of felt, and I'm not too sure if you can pick it up, but you can see it's embossed.
Yeah, it is. You can see it on there. It's all embossed, so you can see you've got all those veins of the leaves on there as well. I don't know how close you can get in to, but it is. Go on, crash in. Go on, crash. Go on, do it. If I tip it forward, just about. Just about see that you've got the lines in there as well.
But
half the stock's already gone.
Look, you can make your own wreaths.
Oh.
And then if I show you this card again, you will understand that we have actually used the skeleton from the Poinsettia Surprise, the corner poinsettia. So these create very classical cards. And if you have a look on these ones, you've got
This
accents.
one's cute.
Yep.
I will show those ones in a minute. But look at this. White on white. Normally, you can always tell a testament of a good die on white. Because it really, look how beautiful those poinsettias are. And you can really see the detail that you've got in there. But from this, you can also then go to this as well.
So look, you can use it with any of your, this is from Step Into Christmas that I had on last month. It's showing you that you can use them as accents, okay, in different colours, because you've got them in different colours. And even, here you go, making Christmas decorations. This is an art decor. You can add it with that. And we did have it showing you can actually go small as well, because you can print them off and you can do, yes, you can actually do those.
So it does all work that we're looking at across the board that you get on here. We haven't got that long left. So if you want to get for them, how much of the stock has gone, Lauren? Half the stock already gone. It's going to sell out again, I feel,
yes.
On this one. So if you're thinking about it and if it's in your basket, now is the time to check those baskets out. Remember as well, you're also going to get that free gift worth £40 of all of those beautiful, beautiful parcels that you've got and envelopes that you've got on here. It generally looks like we've been burgled, Debbie. That you've got on here. Right, shall we fit another demo in? Because it's 1:45. Should we do another demo?
Yes, I'm going to do Fairy Realm.
There is stuff everywhere. I'm loving the large counters, but there is now stuff everywhere. I'm not used to this.
It looks good though.
It does. It looks amazing.
I did bring a lot, didn't I?
No, it's good.
Okay, so it is just a very quick card. I want to try and squeeze in two. We'll see.
Okay, we can do this.
Okay, so this is using the gorgeous Fairy Realm, everybody. Okay, you get 25 sheets pre-printed. Let's get some glue. Pre-printed. 24 sheets pre-printed and a forever code, which means it will never run out.
Remember, you can get this in two ways. The physical copy, where the details are on the screen at the moment, or you can also get it as a digital download. We'll bring those details in as well, which is $9.99, and you get a few sneaky extras with the digital download as well.
You do. So what I'm doing is just layering it up. You can have lots of fun with this collection. You can really cut into it. You've got decoupage elements on there. Line it up. And don't forget, you get that free gift.
Nice.
And there's that lovely fairy door we did on that sample.
Bless you, Levi.
Let's put that on there.
I like the physical copy. I like the shine on them. They look like stickers.
Yes.
They look like deluxe stickers. Like resin stickers. They're beautiful.
And then you just mix and match them. And then just simply... Now, you don't have to decoupage all the elements, but you can see on there, there's all those.
There's a lot.
I've just realised I've forgotten to put that on. Typical. I'm just going to just lift that. That's what happens. Let's have that on there. And then trim that down. There we go. I know there's so much on today's show, but I wanted to give you choices.
No, it's good to have choices.
There we go. Let's lift that there. And then what you got is decoupage. Now you can use... I think you need to check out on the web or the bottom of today's show. We've got our pricking tool and also our foam mat. So I'm just putting that on there and then just doing a couple. There we go. Look, very quickly, everybody. I would not do without a pricking tool.
Question.
Yeah.
If we want more guidance,
yes.
Is there anywhere we can go for help and techniques?
Of course, you can go to Debbi Moore Designs. hobbymaker.com. We have an inspiration. You can send us messages. These are all brand new. Some of these samples, well, a lot of the samples, I haven't seen them until yesterday. They will be going up on the website so you can get inspiration. Now I'm just going to use 3 of the, I might as well do them all actually.
You do lives as well, don't you?
Yes, we do lives.
I'm sure I've seen you do lives.
Yeah. And also if you want inspiration on DIY, even though it's a lot of fun,
All of it.
I'll be on Channel 4. And that is Creating Our Dream Chateau YouTube. So I've got a bit of everything. Right, let's put all this together. I'm throwing everything away. Look how easy this is. All you need is faith, trust, and a little pixie dust.
Very true.
It's going on there. And then I've got some little elements to go on here. But I mean, it's a beautiful collection, everybody.
It really is, and there's something for everyone in here as well, I feel. Like you can go all out, or you can do your plain and simple card, you could go big fold cards, gatefold cards, all those folds we bought you the other day with the card blanks. This is the time to really start bringing them in. Your mountain and valleys, so you've got all that depth to it with all those backing papers that you're looking at. And remember, you've also got that free gift thrown in as well on every single order. But now's the time to get it. That free gift won't last forever, so now is the time to get them. If you want to go for the physical copy, they're already printed out copy for you on that quality paper that you've got, £17 and 99 pence. AL6140 is your item number. And look at this for a beautiful, that's what you're going to get as a digital download as you're going on this one, which is stunning. So the digital download is not matching the details on the screen because the digital download is £9.99. The details on the screen is the hard copy that you're going to get, so you can be managed to make cards like this. Right. We are busy, busy, busy. It's been a fast and furious show. I can only apologise, but it's a lot to cram in. A lot to cram in a short amount of time. Let me do a quick demo. Let me do a quick recap of the Winter Wonderland, where Debbie sets up for another demonstration. The Winter Wonderland. This has been busy. All of this that you are looking at over here, we had a large quantity of this. A large quantity. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, you could say that. No, genuinely, one of the biggest quantities we've had. 10% of that stock has already gone in an instant. There is loads of you about to check out as well that I can see on the screens. Remember, not only do you get this, you're also going to get that free gift included as well. So genuinely, it's the gift that keeps on giving. It really, really is. From your boxes in there, from your tags, your toppers in as well, from card fronts to your decoupage. £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. Q16160 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. And there is loads. Loads for £19 and 99 pence that you've got in here. Talking about that, should we have a little demo on it? Let's do it. Where are we up to?
We are. So all I've just done is this. Where are we time? Oh, we've got loads of time. So this is, I've gone crazy. Okay, I've gone for this. Gorgeous. This is the frame.
Oh, yeah, the frame set.
Okay. But before I put that on, I'm going to decoupage some elements. Also, when you die cut these, they've got a hole in, so you can put stamens in.
Nice.
As well. So here's one I've just laid up, put together. It's going to go in the corner like so. When I've done, you get these accents, so you can actually put them on top. These are the extras that were in that die. And then, of course, the corner. So I'm just now putting all this together very quickly. There we go.
How long we got, team? How long we got, Levi? Oh, okay, we've got it.
Oh, we can do it. So this will go, basically you can do as many layers as you want. It's one of our biggest decoupage. We got asked so many times, can we have bigger decoupage? So I've done it, everybody.
Nice.
But I'm using foam pads for quickness. You can use gel as well. There we go. Lay them up. And
I
another
like the quality
top
of the
tip.
cardstock you've put it on as well. I like the sheen.
Well, what I've done on here is given you, it's like easy to bend, and you can mix and match with them, as in you don't have to use them all. When you actually get the sheets, you can see how full they are.
Oh, there's loads in there. Easily, you can make 3 cards from one sheet
Yes.
if you're being frugal.
If you wanted to. But don't forget, you get the forever code as well.
That is true. You know, need to be frugal.
So, so all I'm doing is I think what I'll do, lay them all up to bend them.
I think I've made a name for myself of being tight. I'm not going to lie.
Really?
I think so. According to the team in my ear that I work with a lot, they're like, yeah. Oh, I just like value. I like value for money.
I like value for money. You know, it's one of the things we do.
Got to have value for money in this as a crafter.
Yes. There we go. This is going to go in here. So I am going to, where's the glue? Get my glue. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm just putting these in the corners, the glue. There we go, everybody. Now remember, you will get the accents in the center to put if you want round the edges, and I'll show you in a second what I mean by that. So this is just popping into
I like this frame. You could quite easily turn those into sunflowers if you worked hard enough.
Yes, you
Did
could.
it in yellow.
There we go. Wiggle that into place.
See, value for money too. Not just Christmas.
And I'm just going to put a bit of glue there. And then I've got the poinsettia. There you go. And then I've got Christmas greetings, can go there. I want to just tuck the tree. You get loads of accents.
You do, there's loads in here. Some sentiments, toppers.
There we go. And then just put for that, I'm going to have that one just up there. There we go, let's have you there.
If you're liking the poinsettia that Debbie's using, you need to get in quick, people. We haven't got that many left,
Oh,
to
wow.
be perfectly honest.
Let's quickly add. So you just need to make sure you bend them. So we've just used some metallic to bring in some metallic. So that's going to go on top. Somewhere under here, there's another one. There it is. There we go. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is...
Just while you do that, because I'm conscious of time, should we do the poinsettia now? Let me do the details that you got in this one. The poinsettia and the mistletoe that we're showing you. So you've got... I've got less than a handful. Less than handfuls now is what you're going to get, and you also get your sheet as well. So all you need to do is overlay, and it will all be cut out for you that you've got in this one. But if you're liking what you are seeing, there is less than handfuls, okay? So get in quick. It's sold out once. It's about to sell out again. Details are currently on the screen at the moment. LY6153 is your item number for this.
Right, so just to let you know, okay, these have been designed so it's not just for Christmas. So there's a Merry Christmas. You can change it to Happy Birthday. We wanted it a winter collection with beautiful winter scenes. Okay, so you've got birthdays in there, and you've got loads of extra sentiments and accents, right down to even baubles that you can put on. Seriously, it is a gorgeous collection.
I've also forgot to say as well that you also get the extra digital download, not the freebie digital download, you get the extra digital download.
Oh, the envelopes.
The envelopes you get with this kit as well. And you get the free gift included on that as well. So not only is it $19.99 for the kit, you also get the extra envelopes, which is in with this kit. And then on top of that, because you've bought from the show, you also get the free thank you gift worth £40, which is going to give you even more options to change everything around that you've got on here. If you want to go for this kit though, £19.99. Your item number is QI6160 is your item number, not just for Christmas, it's for all year round. Those poinsettias are selling out quick as well if you want to go for them. Remember, you can make boxes. If you want to go for the poinsettias, though, we'll keep showing you the $19.99 kit, but if you want to go for the poinsettias, details on your screen. I've got less than 5. Less than 5 are over-allocated now on the poinsettias. Kathleen and Joyce wants 2. You need to check out your baskets if you want 2 of them. If you're buying for a friend, you really need to check out quick. I've got less than a handful. Is what I've got. But the $19.99 gift set that we're showing you at the moment, it is stunning, and there's so much you can do with it when you get it home. When are you back, Debs?
I'm back on the 6th of December.
What with? Can you tell me?
Totally different.
All newness.
All new.
All
new. I'm
newness.
actually on Sewing Street as well at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but I'm on Sewing Street on the 6th and HobbyMaker on the 7th.
There you go, newness on its way. Do not miss that. Now, there's 2 opportunities to go for the poinsettia. If you want to go for this one, there is only 2 left that you've got. It's about to go again for the second time. Won't be back.
No, it won't be back.
Won't be
this year.
back?
Might be back next year.
Next
but
year?
I'll probably do another flower. Yes,
now,
go for it.
go
You will.
get it
You
now.
will. You can do those little wreaths and put them on the crackers. Don't forget crackers.
So much. Angel policy, quickly before we go.
Angel policy is fine. Make as many as you want for charity or for yourself. You know, that's what the Forever Code is for you to enjoy. Forever, everybody. If you're not too sure, drop us a line. But we give you a really open plan angel policy. Obviously, not commercial use. You can contact the office if you're not too sure. But yes, enjoy the collections.
There you go. And also catch up on the Chateau as well.
Yes, next month
Next
on Channel
month.
4.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Love it. Right then, don't go anywhere. We've got 2 hours on the way with our Gwen and loads and creative expressions. I'll tell you all about that. Go and make yourself a brew. I will see you in about 2 minutes. I'll see you then. Thanks, Debs. Pleasure. See you soon. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
That was fun.
A very good evening. And it's not TV airable either, to be honest, but it's really not. Good evening, I hope you're good and I hope you're well on this fine... Well, it's not fine, is it? It's vile out there.
It's pretty awful, but that's, you know...
But that's good for us, crafters.
Why we're here, to entertain you.
Exactly. Look who's joining me, not just for 59 minutes. No, 2-hour special.
Indeed. First time ever.
Here she is,
Hello.
You're right, lovely.
I've had a lot of firsts for you.
Well,
Am I?
ain't we both, to be honest? People will be talking. That you've got on this one. Exactly, that's what I say. So it's a 2-hour show, is what we've got. Loads on the show to get through as well. When I mean like pages and pages to get through.
Very exciting.
It is, because we can slow it down.
Yeah.
We can slow it down and we can have a proper look at everything.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions, if you want to see something in more detail, let us know as well, because we can do that.
Yes.
If you want to see something cut out, you've more or less got everything.
Yes.
So we've got the lot. So send them this way. If Gwen can't answer it, I know Jamie and Pete are watching as well.
Yes.
They're all there. So they'll get us there as well. So we're all good to go. Let's talk newness is what we're talk. Let's talk mail cards.
Let's.
Because 9 times out of 10, you get that lonesome cricketer with no friends on the pitch. You know the watercolour, you know them ones?
Okay.
I'm never a fan, but these,
Yes.
you can do. You know what they're talking about. My nan used to send them all the time. It's
Yes.
that lonesome
I know what you
cricket
mean.
player.
The token.
There's just that one man with no friends. There's not a team behind him, nothing.
Not even a scoreboard.
Not even a scoreboard. It's like in a park. Quite weird. But with this, you have got everything. Genuinely, everything you are going to need from mail cards, from stencils through to stamps.
Yes.
You have got the works
A plethora.
here. A plethora.
A plethora.
You have got a plethora of goodies. Down to your backgrounds as well.
Not just men, either.
Well, this is very true.
Not just men. It's not exclusive club here.
It's anyone and everyone that you've got. Where do you want to start? Do you want to start with stencils or stamps?
Stamps.
Let's start with stamps. Let's go big.
Oh, hang on.
First of all.
Let me get my horse in order.
That you've got on these
was
ones. That nearly took us. That nearly took us off air. So these are your first set of stamps. I adore these. Genuinely adore. Just this looks like the Invisible Man. Loving it. Absolutely adoring them. But look how quick and simple cards can be.
Yes. Stamp them, colour them in, cut them out if you want to, or stamp them directly if you don't want to. Obviously, if you've got something like a scan and cut,
yes,
then this is going to make life very easy. Some of the elements you can cut out with some of the nesting dies that we're going to be bringing you tonight. So lots of ways to utilise.
I was watching earlier. I see a little washing line.
Yeah.
I can see a little twine washing line, 2 cocktail sticks down the side. It would be beautiful because not only do you get the clothes,
Socks and undies.
you get everything in there.
And undies.
And you also get the Converse shoes with the soles. You get the tread of the car and the splat of the mud from the turtle in the car that you've got there.
The vroom out of his exhaust.
Oh, is it the vroom?
Obviously, I'm a bit more exotic than you, obviously.
Obviously,
You're in the mud. I'm in the vroom lane.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is. See, I'm a steady pace driver, me. Steady pace that you've got. But even down to the stopwatch, the cogs that you've got in there. There's loads in there. But look at this for a card. Once again, we've got all these dies on. You can replicate these cards
And yes,
at home.
this die is available as well.
And at a ridiculous price.
At a ridiculous price.
If my memory serves me correctly, that you've got. But doing these with little photos in, or turning them into a little wardrobe at the bottom, I think would really, really work. £99.99 is what you're looking at. 40% of the stock has already gone here from an earlier show. I love this.
I love that. Look at that. Just the jumble of socks. Who wouldn't love that?
Because the other day was Odd Sock Day, wasn't it? For
Was it? Children in need or something?
No, it's another day. Oh. It's another awareness day, and I can't think of it because Molly had to do it.
Oh.
Mental health, I think.
Okay.
And it's Odd Sock Day. It's an actual thing. And all the kids wear. I think it's just an amazing
Odd
idea.
socks.
Oh, it's anti-bullying week.
Oh.
So you wear odd socks.
Oh.
I loved it.
My hubby frequently lets me know I need some new socks. I mean, it's coming up to Christmas. I need some new socks. He's the one man I know. Well, I don't know that many that I buy presents for, but who likes socks for Christmas.
Oh.
So I might give him that card and go, there you go.
You could easily, but that'd make a cracking little tag.
Wouldn't it?
Beautiful little tag that you've got in here. Once again, look at that.
That's very smart, isn't it?
It
That reminds me
is.
Sort of school teacher vibes, that. I don't know why, but...
No, school teacher or well done on your new job.
Yes.
It's got those sorts of looks to it, or the end of year for a teacher or someone. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Best men cards, will you be my best man? That would work as well.
With the t-shirt, I did one earlier. I did a demo where I changed the t-shirt by stamping on it, and here we've got lines drawn on it to give it stripes.
I like this as well.
I love this. It's like dress up man.
It really, it reminds me of them old thing, you know, with the little tabs on, and you just
Yes,
put them over the shoulder.
exactly,
I used to
yeah.
like them as well. That says more
And
about
not
me.
only, but on this set, you've got a turtle in a sports car.
Of course you have.
Because why not?
Why not? Why not?
How cool is he?
But I love the background.
It, she.
And that's coming
That's
up as
another
well,
stamp coming
which is
up.
absolutely beautiful.
It shows up even better on there.
Look at that. It is like a little bit of Mario Kart that you've got going on.
This stampy border here, that's a stamp set. That's off the gaming set that's coming up.
I love it. I genuinely think they are
Aren't they cool?
absolutely beautiful. They really, really are.
One last one
one
with that
more to show you with this stamp set that you've got.
All the shirts.
I love that as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It really, really is. Clean, simple.
Yeah.
And it also, you can practice your colouring.
Yes.
For your shading, because all the lines are there where the dark bits would be.
Yes.
Loving this, and you are loving them too. So that's just one set that you're going to get in here. From
Where
there,
we next, Adam?
we're going to go to the sports equipment and apparatus that you've got in here. All this is in the one big set. They're all available individually if you want to go down that route, but I'm going to show you as a big set. Now, I'm going to take my time because we've got 2 hours, okay? So we can really have a look at what you're getting. I think the majority of the big sports, I'm going to say it that way because I know someone's going to email in and go, we haven't got curling in there, or clay pigeon shooting.
But we're not Scottish.
So, I love curling. Curling's my favourite.
I curl up in a bowl usually.
But look at that. For a winning, maybe you haven't got a trophy, but for a winning card, like, congratulations. I love that.
It's great, isn't it?
It'd also be nice as a little spinner,
Oh, yes, it would.
which would be cute.
That would be. This would make a cricket ball, making a spinner would be a bit appropriate.
That's nice as
wouldn't
well.
it?
World's greatest dad. That could be world's greatest granddad if you wanted it to be. It could be world's greatest anything.
Yeah,
to be
because you've
perfectly
got
honest.
the sentiments.
This is the
You
thing.
have. I love this. We've got the baseball as well.
See, a nice little set. Beautiful little sets that you've got in
Got
here.
tennis.
See, that's cute.
This is unusual.
From there.
When was the last time you saw a bowling card?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't remember.
No, I've never seen a bowling card.
All the bats.
All the bats and the balls that you've got. I love that as well.
Cool.
They're just at different angles.
I think it's been done with, a circle stamping
Yeah.
thingy. It's cool though, isn't it?
Loving that.
And this, again, unusual.
Oh, I like that as well with the third and fourth
Yes,
generation.
isn't it lovely? This is our lovely Christine. We've got cards from Christine, Laura and Jamie, and a bit from myself
See,
around.
that's
So
nice as
thanks
well.
to them very much.
I love that you've got from there.
Balls are obviously a hit.
See, I love that.
Aren't they? Aren't they brilliant?
Just something different.
Yeah.
Something very, very different.
And then bringing in one of the dies that we've got for you today, the tall, slim die.
Like Crazy
I can't
Golf?
for life remember what it's called, that die. I'm going to have to look.
Go on, have a look.
Shadow box, of course it is.
And then
And this is lovely. This is Jamie.
you've got these ones as well. That's
On
cute.
its side, Adam.
Oh, that way as well.
Cute.
But it would work anyway.
Well, it's, yes, but
But then you've got all the balls
isn't that lovely?
that match the bats and the rackets that you've got in.
Very clever.
So that is for that stamp set that you were looking at here. But you've got skateboarding in there, you've got weightlifting in there, you've
Yeah.
got sports, all sports
Everything.
that you are looking at across the board. Loving this one. Also available individually should you want to go down that route. Let's go a 5 stamp sets now.
Oh.
That you've got on this one.
Okay.
Unless you want to go in a different order.
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
You've got on here. I like this. I do like this one a lot because I think there's a lot of scope.
Sure, I'd trust a handyman with the beer. Not till afterwards.
Not till afterwards, yeah. That is very true. But I reckon you could turn this into a hanging basket with flowers on the inside.
Yes.
Which would be cute
Yes.
that you've got in here. And obviously you've got all the tools in there as well. But you've got the tapes in it. There's so much scope
There's a
with
lot
this.
of detail, a lot of detail. These are superb.
Look at that once again
They
with those
really
dies that we've
are.
got on the show. Everything can be recreated that we've got on the show. I was saying earlier while we were prepping upstairs, these in shrink plastic for a small shaker card
Yes.
would look lovely.
Wouldn't they just?
Now, this card here, I adore, and I'll tell you for why. I was looking at doing something like this on Craft O'Clock late night.
Where?
But where you've got these, the rollers, you put a dab of glue, hot glue gun, and you stitch over the top of it.
Oh.
So it becomes a three-dimensional, but you do it in the same colour as you've done the streaking, so it looks like it's 3D.
Amazing.
But I couldn't find a stamp and I couldn't draw them.
Well, now you found one.
But look at what you can achieve. So you think, a little blob of glue in the middle, you go over with a bits of thread. Absolutely loving it. Love these. Then you've got your bars open. That's for anything, isn't it? Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Anyone and everyone.
And just take a look at this down the side. Just make a note to self.
Oh, just this down
yeah.
here? Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there.
And here's another die, a triple aperture die. Well, we've got two of them actually. Again, at a silly price coming up.
They really are. Shop ahead of us. Don't wait for me and Gwen to get there. Shop ahead if I was you. Remember showing you the big bundle that we've got on here. So that was your toolbox set that you've got in here. Should we go gaming next?
Let's
go gaming. This is called Game Over. Very retro that you've got in here with the old Space Invaders that you've got in there. Loving this. This border, I think, is so useful.
Yeah, that's the one we saw on the turtle card before, didn't we?
So useful. Look at this.
Also, these all feature, funnily enough, one of the stencils that's coming up as well. So take a look at the backgrounds, and that's one of the stamps coming up as well.
This.
Another stamp. Girly gamers, maybe.
You've got your headphones, you've got your games consoles
Isn't it
in
great?
there.
We've got, apparently it's a controller, not a console.
Yeah, the console's
I got told off, didn't I? Were you there on my live?
No.
I kept calling it a console and somebody said, it's not a console, it's a controller.
Oh, yeah, that's the control. The console's the
big box.
The big bit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I would have banned them.
Yes, you sneaked into my live.
I did sneak into the live. I wanted to know what we had.
That's almost as bad as sneaking into my DMs. But
I sit in the back of a lot of lives, to be honest. Yeah, I don't normally
just a lurker?
I am. I just lurk. Just lurk about in the background is what I do. We're looking on this.
Look at this.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling very well, was I? So I was lurking.
Oh, weren't you? Oh, you.
Oh no, I had my little operation, didn't I, this week?
Course, yeah.
So I weren't well. I was feeling sorry for myself.
Had brain surgery.
I genuinely have. Loving this. You could say they've taken it out that you've got on here. Love this. Genuinely. And then adding it all together.
Yeah, sports, men's gear,
Now,
and the gaming.
This here
Is that T-shirt?
is on the stamp here.
All that, yes.
Okay, so think, well, where have they got this from? It's all on the stamp. You've got everything you need and more for those retro games.
I love that T-shirt.
That we all love and love. I think I'd wear a T-shirt
I'd wear
like
that.
We'll make one.
Well, maybe bigger than that.
From there, where do you want to go next? Sentiments?
Stencils?
Stencils or sentiments?
Sentiments. Well,
Let's do
they
sentiments.
sentiments feature on a lot of the
Well,
samples.
sentiments feature on all of them, so we'll do these sentiments that you got. We'll do them one at a time. We'll do this one first that you've got on here. So these are your Game On sentiments, available individually if you want to go down that route. Once again, so many on here.
And so many different types of sentiments. How hard is it to come up with a different sentiment?
Than the same old.
Yeah, but because these have been teamed up with the actual pictorial stamps, you've got those ties between the two. I love that. Error 404, get well soon. That's really clever.
I love the font of them.
And you've also got phrases that you can make up your own greetings with, should you wish to. And you can mix across the sets as well.
Level up, game on, good luck, happy birthday, adventure waits, follow your dreams, you're an original, another lap around the sun. That's a nice way of saying happy birthday. I like that.
Yeah.
Time to rev up for some fun. Loads in here that you got. Remember, you get all these in that big collection that we're talking about. Then you've then also got your names. And obscure names that we all use that you can never find stamps of.
Again, really helpful to have these because you don't see them so often, if at all. So you've got the world's greatest or for a very special, and then you can put grandpa, granddad, grandnephew. You've got granduncle, and you've got father, daddy, dad, pop, son, brother, husband, uncle. All of those are from your #1 fan. All of those. It's brilliant. And this all ties in with the, well, all of them really, but the men's collection, you know, the clothing, the sports. It's sort of tied up with the sports, but it covers everything.
You've also got Champ in there as well, which is on a flag, so you could change the flag for the golf flag that you've got from the previous set. I Love You, number 1. Love them all. I even Pa and Pop.
Yeah.
I love them. Absolutely love them. I think the whole team are too young for the Nicole and Papa advert. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember the Nicole and Papa advert? The coffee ad? No, I knew it.
Nicole.
Nicole, Papa.
Nicole.
Nope, not. No, they're all looking at me blankly.
They're looking at us blank.
What on earth?
What?
Right, please.
I can't remember what it advertised.
Coffee.
Was it?
It was either coffee or a car.
Oh, I can't remember.
Literally, a father and daughter, and one used to go, Nicole. She used to go, Papa. That more or less was the advert. But there was loads of scenes. They went on for a while. Please email in if you know what I'm talking about. Right, now your tyre tracks that we're looking at. I can't believe everyone looked at us blankly. Like we
I know.
Love this. Genuinely, this is amazing. For a stamp, first of all, look at the size.
DL?
Yes.
Double pattern matching, vertically and horizontally.
Oh, really?
Oh, he was nearly speechless then. Yes, all Jamie's DL stamps and all Creative Expressions DL stamps pattern match, side to side and top to bottom. If you look at that pattern, you can see that these tyre tracks are going to continue on from these and everything else as well. And if you look at the top, you'll see the pattern continues on from where it's at the bottom. And they're all like that.
Oh, it's to do with cars.
It's mind-blowing.
Loving this. Loving it is. They're asking if you can show us this later. Matched up.
Yes.
Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it. Because then we've got these dies on the show as well. Just going to point out a ridiculous price. Shop ahead of us for these before they go. But look at the background.
Here's one showing it matched up and creating a much larger panel. And once you've got to that point, you can, if you want, then cut a different shape out of it, like a circle or an oval or something like that.
I just think that must have took ages.
It's genius, isn't it?
It really must. But look at the detail.
I like these muddy splatty bits.
I just think it's an unusual background that you would never find anywhere else. No. You wouldn't find this anywhere else. And they don't have to be tyre tracks. These could be bike tracks. These could be anything you want them to be.
Could be a tractor.
Just with farm animals on the front.
Yeah.
You would get the gist of what it's all about that you've got on this one.
Some do likes off-roading, that type of thing.
I think it's... And the size. It would have been very easy for Jamie to give you half.
Yeah, but when you've got a stamp this size, you can go smaller.
Yeah, this is
but if you've got a small size, it's harder to go bigger unless you've got pattern match like you have with this.
It's all there. It's all
brilliant.
there that we're going. From there, we're going to move to this one, your roadmap. I also think this is genius. There is so much scope that you've got with this one. It is very EastEnders-esque that you've got in. Look at this. So from that, this is what you can create.
You could make it personalised to where somebody lives. You could put a street name or something like that, or an area, a vicinity or something like that, or even just a region, a county or something like that. I don't think it is a particular map. I think it's just generic, but it's gorgeous and there's so much detail in it. And look at that one, coloured in. Really comes to life, doesn't it?
I love it.
Isn't it fab?
That with a small heart, because no one's really going to know where it is. With a small heart, like for a loved one or something like this, is where we first met, or scrapbooks and things. I think would be.
You're romantic.
I wouldn't go that far. I won't be doing it again. So cost me a fortune the first time around. So you've got it all to come, Lauren. From there, look at where you go. But you can go really grungy with it. Like you wouldn't believe that.
Yeah.
Was the same as that.
Yeah.
You would never realise. It's all the same.
Go vintage.
See, I love this.
I do. That's with the waxes that we've got coming up shortly as well.
It's then like an old school...
map.
Yeah, what's the word? Like Sherlock Holmes, you know, that sort of style?
Yes. It's kind of old London kind of.
Harry Potter, old London town, Oliver, those sorts of things.
Nice
if anyone's watching,
one.
they are nothing to do with those whatsoever. I love it. I genuinely do think it is absolutely beautiful.
And the potential with this is huge because, again, it pattern matches, so you can make your map a lot bigger. And this one has gone smaller.
Loving these. Now, I know you're all waiting for me to go through the entire bundle. There's loads of you coming in at the moment, but I know you're waiting to see everything before you check out your baskets. Last one for the DLs, and then we move on to your stencils, your circuit board. Once again, so much scope. So much scope. Literally, I was going to say, green card, gold embossing, you are good to go. That's all you need. Look
Isn't
at
it?
that.
Look at the detail. All the little soldered bits and...
And it all matches again, top to bottom, left to right?
Yes.
Oh my word, here we go.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. And the detail that you've got in there is stunning. £99 is what you're looking at, and you're going to get 3 stencils, which we're going through as well, so don't worry about that. So that is from that one DL stamp. That's lovely. I love that.
Circuit board, I love it.
Absolutely beautiful. So much scope. So much scope. Then we've got your stencils that we've got on here. So first of all, big stencils as well that you're looking at.
8 by 8.
Which is a good size stencil. Run it through, it's going to create this. This is what you're going to get of this size stencil. Now, obviously, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it because that's my job. If I run it through a machine, would I be able to emboss with this if I have the right plates?
Yes, you certainly can, because our stencils are deep, so they're thicker mylar, so they're ideal for embossing through a machine with a rubber mat. You'll get a deep emboss, but also when you put in your paste through, you'll get a deeper impression from that as well, so they're superb.
Just look, once again, you don't need a lot. You don't need to throw everything on it.
No,
I love this roller.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
There's so much scope with this kit. Then using the toolbox set that you've got on there.
That's it for that one.
That we're looking at. So that is your first one. So if you want to go for the stencils that we're looking at, £99. This is not for the lot, remember. This is for everything you've seen so far. There are 2 more stencils to show you. The next one, let's do this one, because this
Tattoo
is
style,
different.
love it, yes. I mean, tattoos are hot, aren't they? Everybody loves having tattoos.
I get scared of them.
Do you? I like them on other people.
Yeah, I feel like the needle would go straight through my arm and into the bed.
Don't be daft.
I just feel that, yeah, I'm not, I don't
Dearie
think...
me.
Well, I know,
Are you
but...
scared of the dentist?
No, I don't mind
well,
that,
they
but,
are
you know,
then.
I'm just thinking, you know, there's not
That's
much of me.
probably a bigger needle.
There's not much of me, so I think it goes straight the way through, I'm thinking.
They're not that long.
That you've got on me. Love that, though.
I do. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
A little bit of inky blending.
And once again, go small.
Yeah,
That's a little log fire.
And I love the dartboard with the darts sticking in it. It's just genius.
I love a game of darts.
And then we've got the butterfly. I think that might be upside down, sorry. Yep. So, although it is tattoo style, you can make that very pretty should you wish to.
Yeah, and you've got another, remember, there's another stencil coming up
Yes.
as well.
That's another one with the butterfly. I love those flames. They're just
I like the
brilliant, aren't
flames.
they? I love them. I can see them on the side of a car.
Because the black bit is the stamp that we saw earlier.
Yes.
That's the stamp, and then you've got the stencil.
Yes.
This is beautiful with a bit of centangling going on.
Yes.
And then last, so that's all from that one. Okay, then last but no means least...
The glitch.
The glitch. Look at this.
I love it.
There is so much scope for this.
Yeah.
There really, really is. Let me show you the back so you can see once you've stenciled it all through. See, I sort of see like a skyline.
I was just thinking the same.
There is something in it that I can't quite
Maybe
work
if you turn
out.
it the other way up.
Yes.
You've got windows. You've got high rises.
It does look like a little rainfall. You could have a little person standing here. Little bit of blue rain that you've got. But what can we do with it? This is what you can do with it, people. Look at that.
I love the way it fades in and out. I think that's really cool.
But just, it gives you the places to put stuff, which is sometimes quite hard with a full over background that you've got on that one.
And that's been done double in 2 shades. I love that. So it's been done in the paler pink and then moved and done in the darker pink.
Nice.
Done in a multicolour.
There you go. That's nice as well.
And again done in a multicolour.
I like this one as well.
I love that one as
Look at
well.
that.
And we're back to our Space Raider. Done in the greens.
Loving these. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to get the complete collection that you see just here, the details are on your screen at the moment. YAJ969 is your item number. That gets you the 3 DL size stamps that you got on there. It gets you the 3 large 8x8 stencils. It gets you the 4 A5 sets, and it also gets you the 2 larger sets as well. All of that, £99.99. 40% of the stock has already gone. There is split pays on this one of 4 split pays of £24.99. For £24.99 today, you can get all of this home. Everything that you see here, you can get it home, which is amazing value for money.
It is.
Really, really is. Something else you might want to throw into your basket, though, while we're here, while we're talking about it, is your cardstock.
Yes, we brought you a lovely bundle of cardstock with colours that suit this collection.
Let's do it. You've got them just there. We're going to do the stone first of all.
6 colours.
Here we go. Now, is it the first 3? So stone, slate grey, and with coconut white. There we go. So you're going to get. So what's so special about the card?
Well, it's our Foundations cardstock, which has been refreshed and revitalised. The grammage weight varies from 220 up to 240, I believe. But it's a super smooth cardstock. It's lovely for stamping on, and it's beautiful for die cutting. It's also really good for embossing through a stencil. So all the jobs you want a piece of card to do, it'll do.
Solid core.
Solid core, so if you tear it, you don't get white core.
I love that, because when you die cut it, there's nothing worse than sort of a white edge.
Unless that's what you want, but yeah. But it takes ink really nicely as well.
You're going to get 30 sheets. There's 10 sheets in each pack, is what you're going to get with this one. Love them. Absolutely
And of course,
beautiful.
the coconut white has been our best seller for years.
Well, you can see why, though.
It's just that off-white, just a soft white.
It's not a stark white, like, that makes you go, ooh, that's
gorgeous.
white.
And I think that looks great with these greys. I quite like a neutral palette, and then just a bob of colour.
That would work. Grey card blank and then the white acetate, that would look beautiful. If you want to go for it, look at the price. £13.99. Steal of a deal for the amount of cardstock that you are getting. ATJ978 is your item number. Then from there, talk about a pop of colour.
Yeah.
You get your marigold, your blue dusk, and this beautiful wisteria.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is a lovely palette as well.
But I chose these because all of these colours work with grey and with the coconut white. I mean, that marigold with the really strong grey, if I can just...
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at that. I love
See,
that combo.
works.
Yeah.
But then with it
Yeah.
all works
and
together.
And the blue and the yellow work together as well. So it's a really lovely palette, I think.
£13.99 again, if you want to go for them. RWJ917 is your item number. What would that be? 26, 27, 28, 27.98.
What are you trying to work out?
If I get both packs.
Oh, I thought you were trying to work out price per card, per sheet.
27.98 for all of them. For that whole, so what's that?
60 sheets.
60 sheets.
Yeah.
That's good.
That is good.
That is good value for money.
Quality cardstock.
That you know you can trust.
Yes.
That will do everything you need it to do and more.
Yes.
If you want to go for it, the details are on the screen at the moment. Should we talk steam trains? And then we've got demos. We have got demos as well. We've got loads of demos to get through. There you go on this one. We're going to talk steam train first of all. The detail. This is what it looks like die cut, okay? You're not going to get this. I'm going to show you the die as well. But the detail on here is extraordinary. You get the separate smoke, which could be used as clouds if you wanted it to be, or trees from the side of a card. But look at that.
It's beautiful. And these dies, when you cut them, they emboss as well. So you have a lot of detail that comes out in these dies. And it's perfect then to be picked out with our waxes, which we've got for you as well, creating effects such as this.
I adore this. Look at this. If you are into your junk journaling, your scrapbooking, this is stunning. Anyone's like the Hogwarts Express, things like that? I know it's not before you start writing in. But if you're into that,
it's
if you're
just
children's
classic,
that,
isn't it?
It is your
Steam
classic
train.
steam train.
Yeah.
Miniature locomotive, if you're into your Peppa Pigs, that you've got on that one. Look at this.
Isn't it striking? I just love it.
It is. But look at the detail that you've got on there.
And I love that it's got a carriage on it as well. It's got the little boiler in between, and all the detail is unbelievable.
If you want to get hold of this, look at the price, people. £9.
That's a bargain,
and
that.
99 pence. It will look like this. When you die, cut it out. But once again, look at the size of the die. From there, should we talk vintage cars? Let's talk vintage cars. The size of the dies that you've got on here are beautiful. But love this. Once again, detail again that you've got in here.
It's
I love
fabulous,
these
isn't
have
it?
been left open so we can put things in.
Yes. It does cut those bits out, so you do obviously get them. You can then colour them or put some shine on them and pop them back in. Or there is a trick where you cut two at the same time, so you get a back plate to the die. I'll show you that if I get around all my demos.
But look what you can do. See, that's nice. Loving these. And then...
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Like that. They're saying they look like Brum. Remember Brum the car?
Brum?
Yeah.
Brum.
Small little car, kids' TV programme.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's what we're working with. £9.99 that you've got on this one. Love that one. If you want to go for it, the details are on the screen at the moment. ZRJ992 is your item number. If cars is not your bag, maybe motorbikes are your thing. The vintage motorbike that we have here. Once again, down to the detail that you are looking at. Look at the detail. If I tip that forward, for $9.99, rub some of your waxes across that and look at what you are going to get.
That's been done as the technique I mentioned about cutting two at the same time. So what you do is you put your mirror card at the back, the card you want the bike cut from at the front, and you cut them both at the same time, but it doesn't cut the back one.
Oh, so it gives you the...
Except it will cut the outside edge, because the outside edge is quite a simple line.
But it won't cut the in.
So it gives you a perfect fitting backdrop. Isn't that effective?
Oh, I like that. Sorry, I was looking at myself then. I got lost. I thought I was on the telly. Then I was like, oh, let me look. I want to see it. Then...
All of these enhanced with the waxes, of course, which is stunning.
See, that
brings out that detail.
Look at what you've got in this. Remember, £9.99 is what you're looking at across the board in this one. Imagine that with...
Exactly.
Your stamp set on the background. If you haven't got the cards thinking, what am I going to put on? Would work really, really well. Then, last but no means least...
That, you mean?
Like this. It's already been done. That's where I got the idea from. That you've got on this one. I have all these ideas, and I'm like, no, someone's already.
I saw it somewhere.
So, last one, which is my favourite.
Vintage suitcase.
I think that we've got on it. Oh, I've made such a mess that you've got on this one.
You?
I have. Is your vintage.
Start calling you Dave.
This could be a long hour and a half, Gwen. Be careful now. A long hour and a half that you've got. So much I could say that you've got it, but I quite like this gig. So if you want to go for the suit, I love this one. This is my favourite.
It's gorgeous because you've got the stack of vintage suitcases and you've got the single one, but you can chop up the stack and use them individually, and you can paper piece with them. You can do them all in different colours. It's fabulous.
Especially with the musical Paddington just opened.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, Paddington Bear has just opened in the West End.
Wow.
It's just once again
with his little suitcase.
Oh, it's so cute.
And his marmalade sandwich.
And it's a real bear. Well, it's not a real bear, but it's a proper bear on stage that talks. It's meant to be amazing. But once again, wedding cards, things like this, anniversaries that you've got. There is so much scope, once again, with those waxes.
You're not going to get them suitcases all in that car, are you?
No, I don't think you are, to be perfectly honest.
There's so many.
But that's how I pack to come down here for 2 days. I'm not going to lie. That is literally what my car looks like. It is full. Now, if you want to go for those £9.99 that we're looking at on that one. Now, A bundle, we've talked about the waxes. How do you enhance what you've already got? Well, you go for the bundle of waxes that you've got in on, what am I talking about? The waxes that we've got on the show, £29.99 is what you're looking at. These are another. You're more than welcome. You've got on here. The waxes, they're all over here. I'm going to bring them over. I don't know if we've got daubers.
Well, we should have.
We should have daubers. I don't know if we have. Have we found daubers, Steve?
They'll be on the website, I would imagine.
So, these are your metallic. Why are these so special?
Oh, we're still missing the fifth, sixth colour. Let me grab mine, because there should be a copper one in there, not two silvers.
Oh no, that ruins my... Okay.
There we go.
There you go. That
That's it.
is what you're going to be getting. Why are these so special?
Well, they're an oil-based wax. They don't smell. They're not like paraffin wax that give off that odour. They're very, very creamy. They glide across the surface of whatever you put them onto. They dry super, super fast. You can just apply them over an embossed area to pick up the highlights. So obviously for those vehicles and things like that, it's superb. You can apply them with a finger dauber, with a brush,
Look at that.
with your finger. Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
And you get their full pots as well. I don't want
Yes.
you thinking you only get half pot. They are full
Well,
pot.
that's mine and it's been used, so yeah.
So that is going to last. It's going to last you an awful long time. This is one of them. These are one of those statements.
Yes.
These are ones that you get now.
And I love this. This is so pretty. Look at that.
See, that's a nice colour.
Isn't that stunning? You don't often see waxes that coloured.
And that, I like that
You normally
as well.
get the metallics, the classic metallics.
Yeah.
Don't you? These are beautiful. And don't panic. I know one of the things about waxes like this, people go, oh, mine's gone all hard in the jar. They will do, but just warm them gently. You know, even the friction of rubbing your finger, if you can take a little bit out perhaps and work it on your hand, the warmth from your hand will soften it again and it'll be fine.
There you go. And do they look different on different cardstocks?
Yes, they'll take on colours. They'll change when you put them over different colours.
So don't just think they're a one-trick pony, because they're not. You are going to get all of these and more for £29.99. XSJ929 is your item number. Should we go for a demo?
Shall we?
Let's go and do a demo. While you do that, I'll just give some details, because we're both going to get attacked by the tree otherwise. That you've got on this one. XSJ929 is the item number for the waxes. We've also got nesting dies on the show as well, if you want to go for those, which are fundamental. Everything is on the website if you want to shop ahead of us and you want to get there before we get there. Remember, this is a 2-hour show. We are 39 minutes in to a 2-hour show, so shop ahead if I was you. Remember that brand new collection that we've got in £99, but you are going to get 4 interest-free split pays of £24.99 for the whole collection that I've just shown you. Remember, if you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes, now is the time to get them in. Okay, get them in, okay? Dawn is in. Well done, Dawn. You don't want to miss out on this collection. Sheila's in as well. Right, shall I go over and join Gwen? Come with me. Let's do this that we've got on here. I'm going to have to stand that side, didn't I? Oh, they've moved this whole studio around, didn't they? It's right
it's traumatic, isn't it? Can't cope.
We have got bigger, but the room's not changed. I like it. I like it. Right, what are you up
So
to?
I thought it might be nice to start just by cutting. Sorry, Adam, but you know.
I'm now so in the way.
I'll try not to shove you out the way.
I don't like standing over there on my own. I get lonely.
Yeah, it feels like we've fallen out, doesn't it?
It does.
And we definitely haven't.
No.
So as I was saying, I thought it might be nice to show you these vintage travel dies and how they actually cut. With one pass through the machine, and they come out beautifully, she says, when it won't come out. They do sometimes just pop out, but you don't need much to get
You've got the relief holes, though?
Yes, you've got little relief holes. I wouldn't recommend smacking your die on the table, actually. And then you pop these bits out. But look at all that glorious embossed detail. Can we pick that up? I can't do it on the overhead.
Just about.
Okay, well, let me just finish popping these out. because the detail on these is something else. And everything cuts superbly well. So just the other wheel to do, but you've got everything there. You've got the tank, you've got the pedals, the gears, everything. It's really superbly drawn. And they all will come out in a similar fashion. So I'm going to start with... Why, thank you.
Oh, they really do just pop out?
Yeah, they do.
Ooh.
I just need some paper. I won't be a second.
No, you're fine. I'll show the car again. Can we get on the detail? Oh, there we go. Look at the detail you've got on that. Look at that. So once again, once they've all put... Oh, I've just missed one, but there you go.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they? So I've got one here that I've cut from the stone cardstock. And I'm going to enhance this with our Silver Star metallic wax. So I just weeble the finger dauber, the technical word that.
Weeble?
Weeble the dauber around. And that friction is just going to be enough to soften the wax. And then all I need to do is work that over the bike. And because this is quite a firm sponge, it's not getting down into all the little crevices. So it's only picking up all that lovely highlighted detail.
I love that. This is one of those things. And once again,
it's
these
a bit
waxes,
addictive.
It really is. I've got waxes that I've had for genuinely for years, but a little goes a long way. That's what I think what people forget.
It certainly does. Yeah, my granddad was a cobbler. And do you remember the old-fashioned shoe polish waxes that came in the little flat tins? Well, I can see him now, when they all used to break up into bits, didn't they? And he used to put it in a pan with a little bit of water and soften it and remelt it and form it back into a cake. So, yeah.
I do that with candles.
Yeah. Right, so that's obviously not... It has made a difference. I'll let Adam hold that up.
So if we go... Shall I go forward, Levi? No, you're all right. There you go, look. So there's the shine.
Isn't that lovely? And you can coat these more than once, so you can leave that just a few minutes and it'll harden up again, and then you can recoat it. If you want to increase it, you can mix the colours together, of course. You could accent little bits of it with a different colour. What I want to do is I'm going to go over it with a black archival ink pad. Now, a black archival, the Ranger, is oil-based and permanent dye-based ink pad. So I'm just going to take this over the top.
So won't this go...
This is going to antique the card, but it will still maintain that shimmer from the wax.
Oh.
And if you want to, you can go back over it with some wax again as well.
I've never seen this done before.
Look at that. How cool is that?
Look at that. You can really see the detail now.
But we've really got that shimmer there as well. And then if you decide you want to add a little bit more into certain areas, so for instance, we might want to do this mud guard, but it's going to retain that vintagey look. You see that?
Yeah.
And this is why these waxes are so good, why they're different from the other waxes on the market, because being oil-based, they're creamy and they mix with other things. So we can just highlight bits like that.
Look at that.
Isn't that effective? I mean, it's a gorgeous bike anyway, but when you just enhance it like that,
it just brings it,
makes
it's like a negative.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to use that for my card.
Okay.
But I'm now going to, excuse me.
Sorry.
He's a leaner, isn't he? He's a leaner. Look, you flipped stuff on my stamp. What do you like? Can't get this.
I'll go back over there, I think.
No, don't. It's really nice, actually, having somebody outside. So I'm using, now this is a bit of explanation. I'm using one of the, oops, that was a silly thing to do, wasn't it? One of the DL nesting dies. Now we have got these, we'll go over these in a bit.
We have.
This is the Postage Edge DL nesting die, and this one comes with a dashed edge. We'll explain more later. So I'm using the outermost edge of that, which is a single edge, and I'm teaming that up with one of the plainer edges to give myself a frame. Okay, So when I've cut those two together, this is what I will achieve.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so just a lovely thin little die, but it's still got all that lovely detail. So that's what I'm using to achieve that. And then I've cut myself a panel with the same nesting die, and that's the one I'm going to stamp on. And I'm going to use my VersaFine Claire.
So we're using the DL Roadmap.
DL Roadmap, yep.
That big bundle.
And obviously I'm using my stamping platform. Let me just get that in the right place. Okay, press that all over. Now because I haven't got it strapped down,
Anything could happen.
it doesn't matter if it's a little bit distressed actually, because we're going for a bit of a vintage look. So we'll just hope that's worked. Should do.
This one would be, and I never know what the name of the technique is. You know when you stamp, wet it, dry it, and then re-stamp in the same place again, so it goes all blurry, but then it's crisp.
Yeah, like double drippy ink technique.
Yeah.
So if you use, as long as you use a water-based ink first,
it would look amazing as that.
Stamp it with that. One of the samples has been done like that actually. Mist it slightly, let the ink run, let it dry, and then stamp over with a permanent ink.
So you sort of get your own ghost shadow. It's really weird, but it looks really effective. I think it would really work with that.
Yeah. And then I want to bring in, I've lost it, the tyre tracks. This is Adam's favourite.
It is, I like this one. A lot of scope with this.
And I'm going to stamp this onto another piece of card. And I know that I'm going to have to pattern match this one up a little bit, so that's a good way of showing,
Okay, that's
isn't
good.
it?
So we can see how it works.
Didn't have my Weetabix.
Nearly took me out.
Sorry. I'll try harder next time. So I'm going to leave this deliberately short so that you can watch me match up that side. Now to do that, I am going to have to wriggle things around a little bit.
Okay.
Let me get this one off. Right, pick this up. Doesn't matter that it's hanging out of the bottom of my platform. That's absolutely fine. So I don't actually need all the stamp. But let's see how we go. I'm going to have to go and find a tissue. My nose is running. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Now my glue's gone west. Oh,
What, you lost?
It's all going off. My glue's under the tree.
Oh yeah, I'll go and get a tree under the tree. Oh, we're doing so well.
Were we? Which bit? Oh dear. Right. So that's not great. Let's do that again. I think my ink pad's getting a bit dry. I think it's moved. Oh, pants.
Where can we go for more inspiration if we need to?
Not to me, obviously. Right, so if you go to Jamie Rogers Crafts website, and on the bar along the top, you'll be able to see a little section that says Idea Gallery. If you click on that, you can see all the collections that he's released, and then you click on the one you want to look at, and you'll find it there. These won't be on yet. Oh, that's terrible. Right, I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again, I'm sorry.
Jamie also does a weekly live that you've got on Facebook as well.
So
you do lives as well.
I do lives on a Thursday night, and Jamie does his on a Monday night. I'm just changing my ink pad because that was dried.
So go and follow them all, because Jamie gives a little sneak peek.
So do I.
You give sneak peeks. You showed us the other day.
Yeah.
Who's watching? Everyone gives sneak peeks.
We keep you up to date as well with all of our goings on, and there's a lot between us. Things like new releases, dates and events and things like that. So anything that's going on.
Well, yeah, because you're doing a craft day down in... am I not meant to know? Well, he said it on Craft O'Clock.
Did he?
You're going down the shop to do
I am.
Craft Release.
We're doing an all-day special thing.
You are, that you don't normally do.
No. And I'm going down, and Jamie will be there, that's better. Yeah, and we're going to do demos. I don't know what else is happening. So,
so go and check it out, Craft Bliss. It's all on the website. Is it Craft Bliss? Their shop?
yes,
Yes.
I don't know.
That's what they told me when they were chatting to me, that you're going down to do a day.
Right now I'm here.
Yeah, I know you're here now.
So what I've done, I've turned the stamp round and I'm lining up that pattern. Line up the tyre treads, look at that. And I know it's only a minuscule amount on here.
But it works.
But it was a good way to show you. And then all I need to do is just ink up the edge there.
I think it may have moved.
I think it may have moved as well. I did notice that, because I haven't got stuff strapped down. But that's all right. You get the idea. Right. Having made a complete dog's dinner of that. But it's good to show you when things
Well, no, it is,
go
because
wrong.
what do you do? You just turn it over and start again. No one's going to see the back.
Right, enough of that.
Let's put that away. Let's move on.
Swiftly. Okay, so where am I going with this? I was going to put the two together. Well, I am going to put the two together, but at the moment that looks a bit strange. So we have to define things. So the first thing I'm going to do is glue this frame on. And because I cut them with the same die, it's going to fit absolutely perfectly. Then I'm going to ink it. And the reason I put the frame on first was because I wanted to ink the frame as well. So it became vintage. And then this one I'm also going to ink. And I'm using Jamie's quick dry pigment inks for this. So I've got Piggy Pink, Chameleon Green, and Blue Emperor. And I'm just going to quickly ruffle on some ink. So we'll start with Piggy Pink, which is a very, very, very soft pink. It's lovely. So just using a blending brush and just splotching here and there. I've got one I did earlier, so you don't need to watch me do this, but I would work at that till I've got a bit more colour down. Then let's have a bit of green. And then don't forget, I'm doing this on this as well at the set, you know, so just so you don't have to watch me do it all.
Remember, if you want to go for these stamps, the stamp bundle, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sets of stamps and 3 stencils is what you're going to get, £99.99. And you've also got 4 split pays on this of £24.99 across 4 interest-free split pays. YAJ969.
Now I know this blue, I know this blue is very strong, so I've taken off the excess from my brush so it doesn't overpower, because I don't want this super coloured.
Oh, okay.
I just want it quite soft. As I say, we're going a bit vintage looking. So I'm just going to pop in a little bit here and there. Nothing, don't overthink it, just go for it. So that's that. And then I'm going to finish that off with a bit of black. So I've got which was my black one? That one. So now we can pull that all together by adding the black. See how it sort of edges it, really frames it. And you can put a bit of black over there as well. Whatever you want. Okay, so that's very quickly showing you how I've created the background and how I also did that. But remember, I glued my frame on first and then I inked it. And this is what I got.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can see how that's changed that frame. And then I've also gone over it with a little bit of the silver wax. So it's now got that metallic-y kind of feel to it. Can you hold that up to camera?
Of course
for me,
I can.
Thank
Here we go, team. So you've got that sort of metallic finish that you're looking at on that, which is absolutely beautiful with those stunning colours that we're talking about as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Loving this.
Nice, isn't it?
It really is.
So you do, work at the colours to get a bit more colour down, obviously, than I did. And all I'm going to do, and the reason I did this was to show you that even though these stamps are DL and the dies are DL, you can still enlarge and make a bigger card, but keeping them in their original format. As we've said, with the stamps you can extend them. And you can with the dies to some degree, although it's slightly more complicated, but you can do it. But you don't need to. You can use them just as they come. And obviously, my mat is cut to perfection, because I planned it like that. So just let that grip. So there's my background coming together. Where's my bike?
But any of those vintage dies would work on that now, from the bikes to the trains to the suitcases,
Yeah,
they would all work on there.
So the bike, I can just stick on there now. I could have added some foam. You can add foam if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going to glue this on.
Remember this big bundle. We are going to go through all the dies in the next hour as well. So all those nesting dies we are going to go through, and we've got loads more demos still to come, so don't go anywhere.
Pop that at a jaunty angle. And then I've stamped out 2 of the sentiments.
Half the stock of the bike is already gone.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, we're busy.
So I've got Follow Your Dreams and Adventure Awaits, which have come off those 2 A6 sentiment sets.
Yes.
I do like things at a bit of a jaunty angle, so let's do that. Pop that down that way. Somebody's setting off on a road trip or something, perhaps. Oops. Then I need to find what?
I think the details for the bike are still on the screen. If you want to go for that bike die, the details there, £9.99. Well, they're all £9.99. They're all £9.99, from the bike to the train to the suitcases to the car. They're all £9.99.
So on the gents outfit set, there are some steampunky type things, and there is a little cog wheel here. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to stamp this directly onto my background.
Okay.
A couple of times. So one there. And we'll have another one just above. And you can link them together, which is pretty cool.
That's good.
Because that's what cogs do, don't they?
So you could go to town with the cogs.
You could.
Make a nice border.
It would make a lovely border. All right. And then I've used, from the same set, there's this lovely little sort of stopwatchy type thing. And I've stamped it onto a circle which I've cut with the postage stamp edge.
Oh, okay.
As we were saying earlier, it's unusual to find a circle with that edge, but it looks like a cog, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So I've stamped it, and then I've clear embossed over it and done a bit of black inking just to distress it a little bit. But here's one I did earlier. So I'm going to pop that on there with the cogs. So now he's got his compass. He knows where he's going, hopefully. And then just some mats and layers to finish this off. So I've got the beautiful slate grey cardstock, the coconut white, and then another layer of the slate grey. And I've got this one lifted up on foam, just to give it a little bit more dimension. It's always nice, at least on one layer, just to, because it creates a shadow.
Yeah, shadow play.
Yeah, so it makes it look a little bit more interesting. But if that's not you, that's fine. You don't do it. Try and get it straight going, that's always good. And then this piece, I'm just going to glue on the top.
Once again, quick and simple.
It is.
And you've got everything you need in that bundle.
You have. And the detail of the stamps means you don't have to do a lot. You know, you can just stamp them out, bit of colour if you want. I loved the one that Laura, I think it was Laura had done, where she'd fully coloured the map in proper map colours. That was gorgeous. But you don't have to do that. And there we are.
Look at this for a
Here's
finished
the one
card.
I did earlier.
They are beautiful. Look at what you can create when you start getting this home. It is one of those cards where everything is in that bundle. And if you haven't got the postage dies, don't worry about it. Go with what you've got in your collection that you've got on this one. £99.99 for split pays, as well as £24.99. The details are on the screen. YAJ969 is your item number. Right. Go and make yourself a brew. You've literally got about 2 minutes. That's all you've got. And then we're going to come back and we're going to go through all of those nesting dies, because there are loads of different shapes and different combinations. And you're going to want them all, trust me. Right, go make yourself a brew. Go and grab yourself a biscuit and we'll see you back in 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yes, it's still chaos here. Gwen was setting up for another demonstration. We said 2 minutes, and it was the quickest 2 minutes. Our producer was still in here. We were all just gossiping, to be honest, and we really didn't know the time that you got on this one. But there you go, we're back.
We're back.
Another hour of creative expressions. We're talking all things creative expressions is what we're talking about. Our Gwen is here if you've just joined us as well. Hello. Good evening. You've missed a cracking first hour.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh, it was a hoot, is what it was. A hoot with a brand new collection. But now I sort of want to change tack. So that's what we were talking about in the break. Change tack for people that may not have them, that have never seen them before. Fundamental dies. Dies that are foundations to build any card. Now, whether your budget will stretch for all of these, I think you're generally made for life.
Oh, definitely.
But if your budget will only stretch to a few, start pick and choosing of what you want. We're going to show you the big bundles, okay? We're going to show you the big bundles because that's where the bigger saving is. But they are also available individually if you want to go down that route. Check everything out on the website. Let's start, though, with the DLs, first of all, that you've got in here. So this is the DL bundle that you are looking at. There is loads in here, but I'm going to show you the dies individually because you may have to get in close with these ones just so you can see the edges that you've got in there. So you've got that beautiful sort of scalloped edge. Every other one that you can see in there. So you've got that beautiful scallop and then you've got that beautiful sort of, how would you?
It's pierce.
Oh, you've got the pierce. Liking it. Then you've got your torn edge. Love this one.
So these two sets are really important because these two have got the extra details in them. So you've got your scallop and pierced, you've got your decal and stitch. Well, on this case, you've got that in all the other sets as well, okay? So the stitch edge and the pierce edge in these two sets are completely separate dies. So this means that you can use them to imprint a little pattern into your cardstock as shown on the white side there. So you can see the little pierced edges. They're not going to cut a shape out, they're going to put you a border into your cardstock. So you can use those on their own. You can use them together with the scalloped edge to create a scalloped and pierced edge onto every panel that you cut or every frame that you cut. But you can switch that pierce edge out and also the stitch edge out from the decal set with all the other sets. Because it's independent and because obviously it's sized to fit, so you could put the pierce with the postage edge, you could put the stitch with the fluted edge and all of the above.
I absolutely adore them because then you've got your fundamentals, which is your straight edge that you've got on these ones. So it gives you that perfect cut every single time. So these are your DL cards. These are your banners that you want them to use them for.
And so if you want to use a straight edge and put a pierced detail to it, you can do that because you can take the pierced edge out of the scalloped edged set or a stitched edge out of the decal set. You can make frames with these, you can make apertures with these, you can do what I did in the first demo. If you didn't see that, you'll be able to watch it back. But I used a fancy outer edge and one of these for the inner edge of a frame. So you can combine all the sets.
From there, not only do you get the straight edge in this bundle, you also then get the fluted. Love this fluted edge.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So this is it cut out that you've got on here. Loving the fluted. Remember, they all work together. That's what Jamie wanted. He wanted not you just to get one going and you go, well, I can't use it with anything else. Every set I'm showing you is in that big bundle. I'll show you the bundle again in a minute, and they all work together. And then the one that Gwen used in her demonstration, you've also then got the postage and dash DL lines that you've got in these ones.
So this is an extra one. This is the only set that has the dash in it. All the other sets have got the scallop and pierce and the decal and stitch, as does this set. But this also has the postage and dash, so a bonus, because you can use that dash with all of the sets in the DL as well.
So I'm going to show you all the boards. So you can create, is it those ones as well?
Yeah.
So from this one set,
And my hands are big.
okay, that's a party trick I can't show on telly. You've got everything you see here. Everything you see here. Now I know on your screen some of them look the same. Every one of these is different.
Yeah, so you've got 5 sets of nesting DL dies, and in 3 of them, you've got a bonus edge, if you like, because you've got that detail, pierce, stitch, or dash.
Everyone is different, and you are getting them for £79.99. There is 3 split pays on this as well that you can go for, which are interest-free.
And these have never been on here before.
Oh, haven't they?
No. I've been using them, and I've kept saying, we'll bring these at some point, we'll bring these at some point. Well, that point has arrived. And here they are.
So if you want to get hold of all of these dies...
Tell a lie, the DL have been on. Jamie brought those on, but the rest of them haven't.
So if you want to get hold of these, £26.66 today. There are loads of you coming in.
It's worth it. They're brilliant, and you'll never need another die.
Oh, no, this is the thing. These are your fundamentals.
Absolutely.
These are the foundations of all your cards, because remember, don't just see them as mat and layers. These are your card blanks.
You can make card blanks out of some of the sizes. This is the fluted edge, rectangle, folded to make a card.
Now, put it in front of these.
It's not these.
But it shows you what you can do, though.
Here's the postage edge, rectangle, folded lengthwise to create a card. Here's a scallop edge, rectangle, folded to create a card. Here's a fluted edge rectangle with the pierce detail, folded to make a card.
It has got that detail all the way around, but obviously you fold it down the middle, you've got perfect cards.
And there's the scallop edge.
How beautiful are these? Something different.
This one's lovely. This one's the postage edge. So this is a large rectangle folded in half, and then one of the smaller size rectangle piercing edges to create a little frame. Very professional look. If that's your card blank, but you've made it yourself, it looks like something you've bought.
So don't just see them as mats and layers. Nope. You have got all of the blanks that you can see here. They are all ready for you to go. That you've got on. There's even 2 more down here, but I just haven't got enough hands. That you've got on here, and you've seen the dies already that we've got. And yeah, there's so many. Well, you can do them in every size that you have here. So just think about the amount of dies that you are getting your hands on. £79.99 is what you're looking at. QTJ916 is your item number. From there, there's something that works with these hand in hand, are your rectangles.
Absolutely.
That also go together, that you've got with them. I say that, they're not in my order here. There they are, second one's down. Now, when we start talking about the rectangle set that you've got, once again, this is the full set that you've got on this one. I have less than a handful left already. You've already been shopping ahead of me. Congratulations if you've already got them. I'm going to be open and honest with you. We've got 2 left.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Technically, there's 1 in baskets now. So if that person checks out, if you've got the rectangles in your basket, I'll have 1 left. Once again, fundamentals. Let's show you the board so you can see what you're buying into.
Let's start with the planes, because they're your basics, aren't they? Plain edge rectangles. Now you might think, oh, well, I can cut those on my guillotine. I can cut them on my guillotine. I can measure quite happily down to a 1/16 of an inch, or, you know.
Yeah, but it's hard work.
It's hard work. You have to think about it every time. You have to measure your next mat and layer. Here, you just use 1 die to cut 1 mat. You grab the next die to cut the next mat. But you also get a much more professional looking finish because you get a beveled edge. Every time you use a die cut, it rounds off the edge of your card. It rounds off the corners minutely, but enough to make it look very professional. And the sizing is going to be perfect every time.
But look at the amount that you get. Right, there's 2 of you with it in baskets. If you both check out now, this is a technical sellout. Ooh. Okay, so
is that on the whole bundle?
Yeah, on the whole bundle. Still available individually? Still available individually if you want to go down that route and you want to get them individual. But for the bundle, if both of you check out now, it has gone. Oof. Okay, because it's already people have been pre-playing in the previous hour and we've not even showed you. That's why I said shop ahead. Don't wait. We'll continue to show you what you get in because obviously you can buy them individually that you've got in here. So what are we talking about next?
So this one's the postage edge stamp in the rectangle. Absolutely gorgeous. This is lovely for making frames, panels and apertures. Well, they all are. They'll all give you that ability.
73 dies.
Yeah, it's a heck of a
total.
lot.
That's a lot of dies.
Yeah. Now here we've got one of those with the extra edge, the extra little bonus detail. So this is your decal and stitch. So when you use these, you don't have to use the decal with the stitch. A lot of previous nesting dies have already got that detail attached to the die, so you've no option but to have it. But with this, you've got the option to have just a decal edge and nothing else, or you can use the stitch just to create a stitch border in your card, or you can use them together to create a really beautiful looking mat.
So it's sort of 3 for the price of 1.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That you get with these ones.
And on top of that, we then get the scallop and pierced. So this gives you the pierced little edge that's separate from all the other dies. Every size has its own, and you can mix and match these as well across all of the other shapes within the rectangle set. They fit perfectly. The engineering on these is quite incredible. That boggles my mind.
£109.99, 4 split pays on this as well.
And then we've got the final one, which is the fluted edge rectangle. And as you can see from these are the sort that if you fold them down the centre are going to give you a really beautiful little card blank as well.
£27.49 across 4 split pays is what you're looking at on this one. £109.99. I know sounds daunting. I'm not going to stand here and say it's not. No. It is. But
you only have to spend it once and you've got them for life.
But if you can make that even better with £27.49, and they will be sent to you after that £27.49, you can play with them, you can do what you need to do with them, and then every month after that, you're going to have that £27.49. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Let's be fair. It's amazing. a lot easier. How many dies, Lauren? 73 dies in total.
In the rectangles?
In the rectangles.
Just the rectangles?
Just going to throw that out there. Just from the... And that's just cutting them out as is. That's not then using them as card blanks, mixing and matching and putting this one in with this one and that one in with that one. That's just cutting every die out.
Oh, crikey. If we worked out the different permutations,
there's loads.
We'd be till
There's loads of them that you've got, because these ones will also work with these ones, will also then work inside these ones, but these ones will also start working that first one that I show you. So these 3 alone, you've got your money back, but then when you start adding the other 2, with the amount of metal that you're getting in here as well, it's not even worth thinking about. So £109. Go on, say what you want.
Can I just interject, if I may?
You interject.
You may notice that some of these are different colours. So originally when Jamie brought these out, he did them in the silver. And then when we moved over to Creative Expressions, he brought them out with the brown coating. And that is a more expensive process, but he wanted it to tie in with the brand of all the other dyes in Creative Expressions, which are this lovely bronzy colour.
Oh.
So it's a more expensive process, but he didn't put the price up.
There you go. That's our Jamie that you've got on this one. LGJ912 is your item number. From there, we're moving to octagons. No, octagons. They've gone right off piece now. They have.
Octagons. Okie dokie. These
right
are stunning.
Right
Very
at the bottom.
unusual.
Well, they are unusual.
Yes, beautiful dies. You can create fantastic easel cards with shaped dies like this. You can with all the others, of course, as well, but these give you something a little bit more unusual.
Look at the amount
gorgeous for boxes as well. Making boxes, fold the sides, create an octagon-shaped top, and then matte and layer on top of it. Just beautiful.
Now, split pays £27.49. Okay, £27.49, £129.95. Once again, I know sounds scary, so let's make that a little bit easy for you. £27.49 will get you everything. Oh, is the price coming down? Oh.
What?
And the price is coming down. So it's now £109.99. And it's still on 4 split pays. So £109.99 is what you're paying now for these ones. That's good. That is good. £27.49 on split pay, on 4 split pays. Right, let's work out what we're going to get. So, first of all, what we up to?
So your plain edges, this is your basics, of course, and you get a lot more dies in the plain edge set. So these are going to interchange with all of the fancy edges as well. And again, you can create panels, apertures. These are great for flip cards. If you like a card with a flip front, you cut half of the shape, and then when you fold the card front back, and then it sort of flips when you open the card. I know that probably don't mean anything to anybody, but I know what I mean. So
I'm glad you do, because I just stood here and nodded. I went, I was lost after the first.
But also, can you see, in this pattern, you've got triangles. If you follow that line down, if you wanted to, you could cut some triangles, which aren't easy to cut. Although Jamie does do triangle dies, but we didn't bring those because we thought this was a lot.
Which would make you a box, would it not? A bowl?
Yeah.
If you slit it down, it would make some sort of a...
If you cut it down one edge and then overlap 2 panels, it would, it would curl up.
It would give you a...
It would.
There you go. So that's let's call them your standards.
We've gone a bit off-piste ourselves now.
We have massively off-piste. So that is your standards that you've got in this one. From there, I'm a fan of the torn-edged.
Decal.
I love a decal edge. So that little ripped, torn decal.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like a decal as well.
There's something different. There's just something about them.
Yes. So don't forget, with your decal edge, you get in a stitch. Separate die. It will create patterns into the card without cutting a shape.
This one?
Yes. So the little thin edge...
Can we crash in? Can we... How close can we get to these dies?
That will give you that lovely little stitch detail without doing anything else. It won't cut a shape unless you use it with one of the cutting edges with the decal pattern on it.
Love it. So once again, the permutations that you've got in this this one alone is ridiculous.
And then your stitch edge that's in there, you can put in with this one, should you wish, or any of the others.
So it all works together. We're not done yet with this bundle.
Scallop and pierce.
Oh.
So in every set, you may be noticing by now, the decal and stitch, the scallop and pierce, they all come together. And then your other sets don't have that, so there are fewer dies in those, but you can interchange those detailed edges with all the other shaped edges. It's mind-boggling.
It is really. The amount, once again, the amount of dies you're getting with this one. You've sort of got everything covered with everything separate that you've got as well. Any more in this set?
Yes, so we've got the fluted edge, which is this one. And again, creating frames with this gives a beautiful effect, or using one of these and then a plain one to create a frame. or any of those combinations. And again, you can combine this with the stitch or with the pierce.
I like that one.
And then finally, we've got the postage edge, which in an octagon is quite unusual because it's not really a traditional stamp shape, is it? But we've still given you that stamp edge, and it's quite difficult to achieve the angles on an octagon with that postage edge. So I think that's been done brilliantly.
Quite coggy.
Yes, indeed. Look at that one in the middle.
Is what I see with that one. Quite a coggy-esque.
Yeah, beautiful.
That you've got. If you want to go for it, £109.99 for split pays on that one as well. It's just over £27.49. I'm going to say that you've got on
My back out.
ZSJ 968 is your item number that you've got on this one. People have been multi-buying, and you've been buying in the previous hours. So I've only got 2 left.
Have we got a big bundle for everything?
Big bundle for everything? No. No.
Oh.
Have we got a big bundle of ovals? Yes, big bundle of ovals.
So, plain ovals. Ovals are a nightmare to try and cut. You can't cut them by hand. I mean, a circle, you might argue you can cut with, if you've got a compass or a circle cutter, you can cut a pretty good circle. But ovals, no chance. So, having oval dies, and don't forget they look wonderful. Landscape or portrait, so you've got that option as well. So these are your plain edge ovals. Come on, Adam, keep up.
Sorry, I didn't know we were looking at it as well. There's your plain edge. I thought we were just going to be bored. There's your plain edge, so that's in the kit.
18 dies.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Should we do scallop next?
Let's do scallop.
Which is this
but
one.
Don't forget, it's not just scallop.
Not just scallop.
Scallop and pierce. So this is giving you how many dies?
18.
Again, no.
16.
16, that's a lot. But don't forget that includes your detail edge as well.
Fluted.
The fluted,
8.
again, beautiful edge to an oval. And if you wanted to cut a frame with an oval, you can combine it with a different shaped edge. You can combine it with a pierce detail or a stitch detail.
Postage, which is 8 dies.
This is your postage edge on an oval, which again, very unusual.
It is. I like that.
I like it a lot. It looks lovely.
Be a nice stencil edge. To use it as a stencil.
Yes, it would.
It'd be something different on your card.
Sorry, my brain was going then.
Then you've got your deck legged and stitched oval, which is 16 dies in this one.
So you've 8 large nesting dies, I believe, and then all your little stitch detail edges
which
as
is
well.
66 dies in total, for your
Lots and
ovals.
lots.
£109.99, which gives you £27.49 on 4 split pays, is where you're going for there. Should we do squares or circles? Let's do squares.
Let's do squares, the most popular, I would imagine.
Plain square first of all, because look, 24 dies. This is just one set that you've got.
I haven't got the plain.
Okay, so just 24 dies. They are all the card blanks that you are ever going to need.
Yes.
And some.
Again, you might think, well, I can cut a square, and you probably can, but it won't give you that professional edge, that little beveled edge, the little beveled corner, and it won't give you the precision when you start wanting to mat and layer things together. So, well worth investing in these.
From there, should we do decal?
Let's do decal and stitch.
You get your decal and stitch, which is 22 dies in this one.
That's a lot.
That is a lot of dies.
That's a lot. So don't forget, your stitch edges are going to combine with your planes that we've already shown you, and all the others that we're going to show you coming up as well. But this is your decal and stitch, beautiful squares. The sizes are all complementary across all of the sets of squares.
From there, fluted or scalloped?
Scalloped.
Let's do scalloped.
Let's do scalloped. So we've got
which is 22 dies again.
scallop and pierce. You're getting the piercing edge in here, which is going to give you the option to put little patterns into your cardstock. You don't have to always be cutting into it or making a shape.
And then, last but no means least, 11 dies of your fluted squares.
Did we do the postage?
No, because I've got them here.
So fluted is this one, a really pretty edge. Makes wonderful frames, this one.
I like this one.
Yeah. I like it with a plain edge on the inside and the fluted edge to the outside, but there's lots of other options, as we know, and then you could add a pierce detail or a stitch detail into that as well. Oodles of options.
To be honest, I think this is my favourite set, because I think it just gives you endless possibilities. It really does.
It really does. And then with the postage edge, Obviously, a bit more traditional as far as postage stamps go, although you do get rectangular stamps, don't you? But that little one in the middle, you could stamp something on that and make it look like a postage stamp if that's what you want to do. But this is just a beautiful edge to give you lots more detail on your mats and layers.
I just think they make your cards stand out.
And just let me show you this, because this is really clever. That's that postage edge square, matted and rotated to give that incredible pattern. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful that you've got £119.99. Has that price been dropped?
It's not going lower.
Oh, that is right, okay. £119.99, £29.99. We've got a question in.
Oh.
We've got a question.
Good.
Right then, go on. Oh, it's already there. Michael, good evening, Adam and Gwen.
Hello.
Good evening, how are you? Gwen, how do you store your dies and stamps? Thank you.
1 minute.
Mike.
I'll show you how I store mine if I don't get attacked by the...
In the car, that's where she's off to. She stores them in the car,
No, I don't.
done and dusted. That tree is right in the way, isn't it? Storage wallets.
Little zip-up storage pouch, and I store them vertically on magnetic sheets. They don't come on magnetic sheets. I transfer mine onto magnetic sheets as and when, and they're ready to go. I label them, that's always a good idea, and stack them up like that so they don't take up huge amounts. There's all 5 sets in there.
Oh, okay, so you know what I...
So a square layering collection.
So you know where they all are?
All 5 sets.
There you go. So just a little wallet, a little zippy wallet that you've got that one. I hope that answers your question. Mike, same with your stamps?
Yes, same with my stamps. With my stamps, I cut the, rather than undoing the bottom of the stamp packet,
Cut the top.
I cut the top off so it creates a little pocket, and then you can just slide them in and out as and when.
Like that bit there. Just
And I store
cut
them
that bit off.
vertically as well.
That's how I do mine. Trying to get them back in with that sticky bit is a nightmare.
Yes, and eventually it's not sticky anymore.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Let's do fundamental circles is where we're going to go now. So your normal ones, as it were.
This is, it sort of bends your eye a bit, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
It's stacked up, obviously
that.
offset, so that you can see all the different sizes. It looks a bit like an oyster shell or something, doesn't it?
I like it though.
I like it too.
Because it's a perfect circle,
It looks like
remember?
a tunnel if you get your eye in the right.
Imagine that with the train. Yeah. With the train sitting on here.
Oh, yeah.
Suitcases down the bottom. Oh, there we go. If you want me, Jamie, I'm very reasonably priced. 91 in total is what we're getting, 91 dies.
91 dies.
Which is a lot.
A lot.
From there, shall we go...
Decal and stitch.
Decal and stitch, yeah, I'll follow you.
So this is your decal and stitch. And again, it's just been shown on the board in that lovely offset stack. And then this one, I don't know if we can see it because it's on the black, but we've got just the stitch. Oof, it's quite hard to see it.
Go back, there we go.
Just about catch it. So that's the stitch, and it's just been popped in without any cutting edge, apart from the very outside one.
So that's the second set of dies. From there, your scalloped edged and piercing circles that you've got. And once again, the amount of dies in
they're
this.
big. The biggest dies
They are
about 8 inches across, or just under, to sit on an 8x8 card. So you've got everything from tiny up to that 8x8. So unless you've got an A4 size machine, all of them, apart from possibly the outermost couple, will go through a smaller machine.
I like these ones. This one with the old bar doilies.
Yeah, little scalloped edge.
I like them.
So again, you've got your scallop and pierce, and the pierce is separate, so you could add that onto any of the other sets, or you could bring in the stitch to this set. You know the score now, we've said it enough times. All right.
Fluted.
Fluted, this one's really
the score.
lovely on a circle. Again, that does look a bit doily-esque,
I like that
doesn't
as well.
it? So,
That could be flowers.
how many have we got here?
11.
11, so you're getting a lot in here. And you can do mats and layers and things like that, frames, apertures. Don't forget the apertures. When you cut a die out of a piece of card, what's left, the hole that's left, makes a beautiful aperture, and then you can set things into that and what have you.
But they all could be, this is the thing, they all could be apertures in the front of it.
But
In the
we
front
always
of
forget that,
your
don't we?
standard card. They all could be apertures that you've got. Then last but no means least, you've got the postage circle.
Very unusual.
It is, but it works.
It does work, it's lovely. And again, coggy.
Very coggy.
Bit coggy.
Very Toggy-esque that you've got on here. £119.99 for split pays on these as well.
Masculine as well, isn't it?
It would work with the new set.
Exactly.
It really would.
Yes.
It worked with them. So they're all your fundamentals. I know it took us a while to get through them, but sometimes it's worth it. There's a lot to get through, and sometimes it's worth having a little look, a nice little look on this one. Gwen is going to go over to another demo.
Oh, God.
You're going to get past that tree again.
The tree again. Meanwhile, if you want to show anybody those...
Okay, I'll show them these and these.
Some bits to look at.
So this is what you can create with the squares that you've got in there, with the little decal squares that you've got. So you can go really small. I don't know how well they all work together. Okay, so if you are going for that square bundle, how well they all work that you've got in this one. Going off piece slightly, it's the same with the circles. So if you're making wreaths and things, so if you want to make a wreath, what a beautiful circle to make a wreath. But then you can also, is that the same size? Oh, it's the same size, but let's do a drop shadow. You can also do like beautiful little drop shadows on there that you've got. There's so much scope, using them as pierced, just using the pierced circles on their own. I reckon if you've got thin enough thread, you could pierce through them. You could generally sew, and then using the pierced circles as apertures. That's cute. I like this. Because you put your cardstock behind there. They could be some of your football stamps. So you know the brand new stamps that we've got? Picking out, you could have them as goals. That would work, I think. I like that. Like little golf holes that you've got on there. Worth having a go. We've got another message in from Sally. Sally from West Yorkshire. Absolutely fantastic show. Gwen and Adam, love all the die sets. Need them all. Check out your baskets, Sally. Check out them baskets, and a kiss each and a love heart. I'll give you the love heart.
Have a word with Santa.
Have a word. Yes, Santa will be here soon. He'll be here. Who else? Joanna. Joanna from Somerset. Jamie's nesting dies are wonderful. Not my words. These are Joanna's words from Somerset. Highly recommend them. These dies that pierce the card, not cut fully, are a game changer. That'll be on packaging if Jamie's watching. He'll have this and bring a difference. He'll have that on banners at shows. That's what he'll have. He'll have all that written up. Thank you, Joanna, lovely. There you go. So don't just take our word for it. These are people like you sitting at home now on a Saturday night at 34 minutes past 7 in the evening thinking, do I, don't I? You know you want to. You know you want to. They are fundamentals. They are the foundations that you've got. If you do want any of the individuals, we'll put them all on the screen for you as we go through demonstration, so don't worry about that. Right, should we go for another demo? I think we should. We've still got another 4 to crack through, to be honest, that we've got in here. Let's see if we can do it. Right, Gwen, what are we up to?
So what I thought was really important to show you was that not only are these dies obviously super versatile within their own sets, but you can mix and match shapes. So I'm going to mix a rectangle and an oval.
Oh.
And I'm going to create this card here, which is clearly a Christmas card. I've gone a bit off-piste.
I like it.
So I'm going to be using the postage edge rectangle. I'm going to be using the pierced edge from the scallop set.
Okay.
That's that one. And then I'm also going to be using a couple of the plain edged ovals.
If I stand here, I'm not in the way, am I?
No.
Okay, that's good.
So again, looking at mine, don't look at what mine are stored on. I haven't sorted them out properly yet. But the plain edged ovals, we're going to use that as well. Well, you might be a bit in.
Am I in the way?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're fine. Okay.
Graphics gets me in the head.
So I've got a piece of card, cream cardstock. And what I want to do with this is cut the postage edge, just let me check my size, second size down. Okay. Then I need to bring in, obviously then, the second size down for my pierced edge. Mm-hmm. And you can see how that slots in absolutely perfectly. You don't have to worry about getting your borders straight or anything like that. And then I also want to cut an oval, which was this one. Yep. Into there. So I need my tape. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
I should have had it cut ready. Oh, I've not had a minute today.
Well, you haven't. You've been very busy.
Very busy.
You've been a...
I love being busy. It's the best way.
It is. It keeps you out of mischief.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Keeps you out of mischief, Gwen.
I don't know about that. I could make mischief in a paper bag. Right. And then when I'm trying to line an oval up, because they are a bit problematic, aren't they? I look at it from vertical and horizontal, because the apex of the oval is the tricky bit to line up. And I'm also just eyeballing that distance there. Okay? That should be all right. And then I'm going to cut these all at the same time. Didn't do your job, did you?
What job did I have?
Didn't clean my plate off.
I didn't know I had to. You never told me to.
Oh, typical man. You didn't
I was never told to clean the plate.
Tell me.
I didn't know it was dirty. Oh.
No, I'll let you off. You didn't know that. Oh, I've got a squeak.
Dave Bradford's free if you want him.
Poor Dave. You are mean to him.
I haven't said.
Okay.
I'm saying nothing.
That's the best way.
I'm still the new boy.
Now, don't forget, you've got an oval there to use on something else.
That's true.
I wanted the hole.
Don't throw it.
So that's a bonus. You always have a bonus, whichever way you look at it. Now, if we can get really close up on this, and that would be an aperture if I'd sized the edges better, but I wasn't worried about that this time.
Okay.
But now, if we have a look at this, can we get the overhead in?
Levi's on it.
Look at that, that's brilliant. We can see that lovely pierce detail, and it's perfectly situated inside the edge. We've got the postage edge, and then we've got the oval centre.
We've got one left of these. One left. So if you want to go for your rectangles, now is the time to do it.
And
we
then...
have one left. No, go on.
What I wanted to do was cut a frame to go around this. So I've already got my aperture cut, so I need to go one size up to create a frame. So if I go back to the size I've just used and then take the next size up, so I'm going to cut these two together.
Okay, I'm with you.
That's going to give me this little frame that's on here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that. But before I do any of that, I want to emboss a pattern into this.
Oh, here we go.
So I need a stencil. Excuse me, Adam.
No, you're more than welcome. Let me move.
Oh, what have I done with this stencil?
If you want to go for any of the... We need to work on this, team, that you've got in this one. I know we need to work on it. 3 people... do you know what the rule will be? Go back to my perch. But I quite like being over here.
No, I like you being here.
There's 3 people going for the last set of rectangles.
Wick.
And we've only got 1 set.
Wick.
Sue, Susan or Crafter. So if you want to go for it, it's first person to check out, really. I don't want to rush you, poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded on a Saturday night. Sue's got it. Well done. Technical sellout on the rectangles now. Technical sellout on the rectangles. Right, I'm intrigued about this bit. How do we use the stencils to emboss?
Okay. My machine is probably a slightly older version of the Platinum, and it has the large white base plate. And I know some of you using electronic machines won't have a big thick base plate like this, but hopefully you will have instructions from your manufacturer. You will also need a rubber embossing mat, which does generally come with your machine. But as a general rule of thumb, your stencil goes at the bottom against whatever platform you've got. It's next to the platform. Then your cardstock goes right side facing the stencil. And because these are lovely big 8x8 stencils, it fits on there beautifully. And then I have my rubber mat that come with my machine, so it's a Spellbinders rubber mat, and then a separate embossing plate.
Embossing plate, yeah.
Now you will probably have one that suits your machine. So that is your sandwich. You then whiz that through your machine and it will emboss the stencil pattern into the cardstock.
Oh, I love this. Because this is another way, and I know they have a go at me in my ear saying I'm frugal and I'm tight, but this opens up a whole new ball game of what you can do. Look at this now, people. It's not just a stencil.
Look at that, isn't that lovely? And it just gives texture where you might have, you know, a plain piece of card and you think, oh, it's missing something, it needs a bit of texture. So we've got that texture. And I also love that we've got that glitch stencil, so there's little bits of it that have remained plain, which is another feature.
But you could do that with any of them in that big bundle. So you imagine doing that with all the tools.
Yeah.
Or with the little butterfly that you've got all the flames on the bottom of a card.
Yeah.
Oh, with the gilding wax on.
And then, yeah, you can use gilding wax over this. Now, you might notice I cut it first and then I embossed it. And that's the order to do it, because what's going to happen if you emboss it first and then
You're going to push it back? You're going to push it back in, yeah?
Oh,
I felt like that was a test then. I'm glad.
It was?
Oh.
You passed. So do all your cutting first, then do your embossing, and then you'll keep that raised area where you want it.
Okay.
All right. So once you've done all of that, and I've added my little frame over the aperture, it just neatens it off a bit.
Nice.
That's my first panel. Okay. I'm going to nest that onto another panel, and this is using the stone colour cardstock. And I've used a slightly bigger oval because trying to line up, if it's the same size, would be quite tricky.
That's clever.
So just cut it a little bit bigger. And then if there is a discrepancy, you've got leeway. Yeah?
I like that. I never would have thought of that.
So I wanted the aperture through all of those layers. Another way of doing it would be to put your die in place, attach your two pieces of card together, tape them together, and run it through the machine. It might not cut the second layer, but you'd have a mark where you could then put your die back in. So that's another way. But I just think just do it that way. So that's my first two bits and pieces.
Okay.
And I seem to have lost all the others. Here we are. So I'm using this fantastic steam train and its smoky chimney.
$9.99 if you want to go for the steam train.
And I want to enhance this with some wax. So again, I've cut it out of the stone, and I'm going to use... Did I get my copper one back? Yes, I did.
Did you get it back?
I did,
got it here?
thank you, it's here. I'm going to rub the copper wax over this. This is copper pot. This is a beautiful colour. Really does look like old copper. It's stunning. And I've chopped the back off my train. I'll explain why in a mo. But look at that. And it's so quick, this. Just really, really quick. And you don't need to keep reapplying. You know, it goes a long way. Excuse me. Just hold it so I don't...
That's fine.
Get it everywhere.
Do we have to buff it? Does it matter if we buff?
I don't tend to.
Would it do anything?
It does maybe shine it up a little bit, but
nothing. Okay, good to know.
I don't do it. That's not to say I'm right.
Oh no, but you know the product, like you know better than anything.
But yeah, you can buff it. I'd leave it a few minutes first.
Yeah, I was going to say otherwise you'd rub it off, wouldn't you?
Look at that now. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
But it's a bit bright for me.
Okay. So how do you knock that back?
I'm going to knock it back
How?
by putting some silver on top of it this time.
Oh, you can mix them?
Oh, yes. But I'm going to be much more rough and ready with this so that some of that copper shines through. I could age it with the ink pad like I did before, but I want to do something different.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. And then you can go back in if you wanted to darken some areas with a bit more copper. I mean, you can just keep playing. It's just, it's such fun. Honestly, it's brilliant. And then with the steam, I've cut it out of the grey card because steam's dirty, isn't it?
It is. Dirty steam.
And then I just swiped over it with that silver again. So it's got a bit of a shine to it. And it's just looking a little bit better. I've got a bit of copper in there as well, but why not? Because steam is really mucky off a steam train.
It is.
It's like smog, isn't it?
I'd like to do a steam train.
So there we go.
Oh, I have done a steam train. I went and saw Santa on a steam train once.
Did you? Well, this card, it actually stemmed from me thinking about certain famous trains, like the famous beverage at Christmas.
Blue Nun?
No, the fizzy pop. And the big
no, that one.
And then there was the film with the train at Christmas.
Yeah, the polar.
Yes.
The old poles.
Yes, and there's another a series I really liked, which was it's a bit sci-fi called Snowpiercer.
Oh,
you ever seen that?
no.
And they're travelling on a train, and it's brilliant.
Oh, I like
but that's just me.
I'm trying to get Polar Express jammers at the moment.
Oh yeah. Oh.
They are about, but can you find them? Everyone's got them.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're in B&M, but everyone's got them. You can only get slippers. Can I find a set of pyjamas for me and Mark for Christmas? No.
Oh, I think we should start an appeal.
Actually.
All right, so I want to stamp my fabulous roadmap onto the centre of this.
I like this.
If I can find my stamp.
Because you would never think, looking at the stamps that you've got, that they would be Christmassy.
No.
You wouldn't think they'd be Christmassy, would you?
Not really.
But they can be.
So I'm going to put this across the middle here. And this is going to sit behind my oval when it's stamped.
Oh, that's nice, though.
Yeah.
Just that on its own.
So I'm going to use for this Jamie's Black Panther ink. The reason is this ink is a soft black. It's not as black as the stamping ink I was using before. So it gives more of a grey. I just wanted it really soft. And I'm going to try to avoid the edges because I don't need them and I don't want them sticking over the edge of my panel. So I'm just doing the middle section of this.
I like this stamp.
I've never seen one like it.
No, I haven't
I've never
either.
seen anything like it. It's really unusual.
And the more I look at it, the more I can see you can do with it. You know, where you get brown cardstock and you scrumple it all with water and you make like old treasure, make it look like leather. This would look beautiful on that. It really would.
So there we've got a centre bit. I put paper in there just so my ink doesn't transfer.
Oh, it makes sense. That's a good
That's
idea,
why
actually.
I keep doing that. In case you were wondering. People do wonder at the things I do, especially my husband. So now I can start matting and layering, and I've cut my rectangle with the plain edge rectangle. Now, can you see how absolutely perfectly that is sized to sit within that stitch?
Yeah.
So, yes, I did use stitch. The one I just cut, I cut with the pierce, but that's because you can interchange them.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Indeed.
The choice is yours when you've got this amount of dies.
Absolutely. It's fantastic. Honestly, I thought I had a lot of nesting dies. I have got a lot of nesting dies. And I thought, I'm not going to need to use these. And now I just use them all the time. They're so versatile, I can't tell you.
Well, I think it's one of those that it's the gift that genuinely keeps on giving.
Yeah, they just...
Because
and every time you use them, you think, well, I could do that, or I could do that.
Well, just look at that for a card blanket itself. That could be the front of a card, end of.
Yeah.
But now you've got all these dies, you can go smaller, you can go bigger if you want to as well. And it's just having the right tools for the job.
Of course. So if you remember, I cut the oval aperture in this piece with a slightly bigger oval than I did in here. So that if I don't get it perfectly lined up, it's not going to be too much of a problem, hopefully, she says. So I can concentrate on lining up my sides. And a top tip here, rather than looking at your edges to line up your corners. You'll never be off.
No, that's true, yeah.
You'll never be off. Right, and then I'm going to put my train in there, you see.
Oh, look at that.
So it looks like it's coming out of a tunnel.
But then, if you've got Father Christmas stamp, imagine doing that over the road map. There's just something about this.
Yeah, so there's the train coming out of a tunnel. And obviously, it's got its dirty steam. Look at my hands covered in muck. So the steam's coming out the tunnel. And then I got to that point and I thought, do you know what? This looks like a Christmas card. So I've pre-done some trees.
Where are the trees from?
So these are Sue Wilson. She does these wonderful snowy trees, and I've cut them from double-sided adhesive attached to a piece of card, and then I've die cut the tree.
Oh.
And then I've glittered the outline, and I've done that trick where you cut 2 layers together at the same time. So the second one doesn't cut, except for it does cut the outside edge. And then you can just nest those back on top of each other.
I'm going to try this trick tomorrow when I get home.
It's great. And then I can attach these. I didn't bring all the glitter and stuff to do it because it wasn't, yeah. So I'm just going to glue these down. So let's have this one on this side, and we'll create a little bit of a snowy forest for our tree to come out into.
Are you all ready for the Christmas?
No.
No.
I haven't even thought about it, Adam.
Haven't you?
I've been busy.
You have been busy. When do you start thinking about it? Because we're not far off.
Probably in the next couple of weeks I'll try and start formulating a plan. My hubby is great as well. He really loves Christmas and he's really good. He gets the tree and he'll decorate everything and put lights up and all that jazz. But I have to do all the present buying and the food and stuff like that. So
okay.
it's just, yeah, I've got to fit it in somewhere. So my third tree, had I glittered it, would then go something like that.
I quite like the white though. That works.
It does.
That really does work with the glitter tree and the white tree.
And then you can choose whatever Christmas greeting you want. I used a Sue Wilson one on my original one. And then I've got a card blank that I've made myself. I always make my own card blanks in the coconut white and again with that lovely stone grey. So now we can build all of this up. Oh heck. Oh, no. Tell you what, I'll stick this down first. Amateur. Can't get the stuff, can you?
I think the competition's finished now to become a guest. I think you're all right.
Good job. Like, get her out.
Jamie's emailing, can I have a copy of all these videos?
For the bloopers. And again,
we wouldn't change you, Gwen. We wouldn't change.
It's a bit late now. So, pop the tree back on. Okay, there we are. So that's showing you how to combine different shapes, ovals and rectangles. Circles and squares work brilliantly together. Octagons and circles work beautifully together. Here's the original with its greeting and its 3 trees.
I like this.
And there's that lovely map in the background as well.
It works.
And the glitch stencil, I love that.
It absolutely works, and it works really, really well. Right, I'm going back to my perch over there because I'm going to go through the big bundle. Come with. So, what we've got is, thank you. Who was that email from? Eloise has found him on the river site.
What, sorry?
You know the river Amazonia.
Oh.
She's found my jammers. Anyway, I digress.
Has she ordered them for you?
Oh, I don't know. I know you haven't got to order them. It's fine. I'm going to get Lauren to check them now for me.
They'll be all gone.
Can you check me and show me in the break, please? Right, let's go back through the samples. This is your masculine collection, because I think it was Home Bargains, actually, you got them from, that you've got on this one. It comes with 3 stencils that you've got on here. Look at the size, so 8x8 stencils is what you've got with these. So not only have you got that beautiful tool, you've then got the tattoos. Love the tattoo. Look at these. And then you've also then got the glitch, that one we used in the background. From there, you've then got your DL cards that you were looking at. So you've got this beautiful DL that you've got accordingly. So you've got the what's this one? This is the circuit board. Then you've got that map. I adore the map. And remember, every single one connects vertically and horizontally that you've got in there. And then you've got the tyre tracks as well. So you've got those beautiful tyre tracks. So much scope with all of them. Imagine just on a white card, like they've been going through the snow. I think it would look beautiful that you've got on there, or maybe embossed would look beautiful as well. So it looks like tyre tracks on just like crisp white snow that you've got across the boards.
Ooh, if you had a sledge, you could put a sledge on.
Oh yeah, a little sledge in the background. But no, they could be motorbike tracks, they could be car tracks that you want them to be, tractor tracks that you've got in there. Not only do you get those in that big bundle though, you also then get your sets. You've got your toolkit in here. Everything you need and more. Then we go into your retro gaming that we're looking at on here. Go on.
I just had a thought. That if you've got somebody with a man shed, we've got a friend who's got a pub in his shed.
Ooh.
Sorry, that's another idea.
No, well, Lauren's got a pub in her shed as well, apparently.
Shit, I'll be round.
Yeah. You got a pub in your garage? We've all been invited for drinks.
Nice one.
Let's do it. So, Christmas party. There you go. So then you got the gaming in there. Not only have you got the gaming though, you've also then got the words. But words that you don't normally see, like pop and pa. You got your grand, your brothers, your bro in there, your uncle.
Great, isn't
I
it?
love all of these because you don't normally get them. Once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah.
And then you've got your gaming ones. Well, not all gaming. Let's just point. I don't want to point and think, oh, it's all gaming.
No, it's
these
not.
aren't.
There's things to do with the car, things for Father's Day, obviously, things for the outfits, the men's outfits, all that.
Or just adventures.
Yeah.
Your adventure, and then you go into your large sets of stamps. Love this. I think there's so much scope that you've got on this one. Little 3D wardrobes, things like that that you can make, little tiny hangers with the clothes on that you've got in there, tiny little washing line maybe that you've got across the board. And then you've also then got the beautiful little balls, bats and balls. I couldn't think of the word. My head was saying, don't say balls, don't say balls. But that's what it was.
That's what they are.
That you've got in there. £99.99 through 4 split pays, as well as £24.99 that you've got. Now, something else, because I'm conscious of the time. Can we quickly do these ones, Lauren?
I was going to say, we haven't had a chance, have we?
We haven't had time to fit them in. We've had 2 hours. It's been non-stop
Need 3.
that you've got this one. We do need another hour. Loving this. We've got 2 minutes to get all through them. These are your details, £16.99. Tell me about them.
So these are from Sue Wilson, and it's triple aperture, and this one's got the scallop little outer detail. It embosses, and it embosses a little square around each window, or a rectangle around each window. Then you've got the innie scallop.
Hang on. £12.99. SFJ901 is your item number. From there.
So the innie scallop matches the outer scallop, and you can layer them together so that you get the outer square, well, a rectangle, with the scallop outside, and then you get the little scallops coming inside the window.
I like this. We must
Really
have a little
useful.
theatre.
But you can use them independently, of course, and don't forget you can use them horizontal or vertical.
Like a very classy film strip.
No outside cutting edge, so you can make the border as wide as you like.
I like both of these.
They work perfectly with your DL nesters.
And then Out of This World.
Oh, Out of This World.
Which is this one. We've got 2 more to do.
This is a fabulous slimline die set. This would work with the gaming, to that sort of thing, with the car, with all sorts of other ways you could put these together. That's why we brought it. It's a cheeky price.
It is a cheeky price. I like the snippability in this as well.
Yes.
£12.99. And last but no means least...
The Shadow Box Slimline Die, love it. Again, all of these are going to work with your nesting DLs. So if you've had those tonight, you might like to slip one of these in.
You can do. Go on.
Lots of little windows, perfect for adding in all those little men's clothing or sports bits and bobs to make up a theme.
Time has beaten us.
Can I give some dates out?
You give some dates. Got 30 seconds.
So Jamie's back on the 29th of November with a brand new brand. Very exciting. And I'm back on the 4th of December with a Sue Wilson new release.
We've been together for 2 hours, and now you're saying he's bringing a brand new brand.
Well, I can't tell you anymore.
We had 2 hours to get it out of her as well. Now you tell me. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Gwen. Absolute pleasure.
Thanks, lovely.
Always a pleasure. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. We are the only craft channel that never shuts.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 8:05 here in the United Kingdom. And look who's with me for our very last hour of the day. The one and only, the legend that is YouTube and TV sensation known in all the glossy magazines.
Oh, yeah,
and she's now known on the YouTube and the Facebook. Every time I scroll, you're on. With Ben, always.
Oh, I do.
Always on is what you are. It's the icon that is the leg end herself.
Stop it.
You can use this for a show reel. It's our Sheila's here, everyone.
Well, that's a lovely intro. Thank you, but I don't recall being in any glossy magazines. Not yet, but you know, maybe.
Don't get them intros with Ben, do you, eh?
No. No, I don't. I'll be talking to him.
Right. This hour is a bit like a Black Friday super sale Boxing Day treat.
It is, yeah.
There's a bit of everything on here. Shop ahead, if I was you. Cracking prices, may I say. Everything's on the website already. Something for giftables.
Yes.
But if you just want to chip in and out.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean.
There's a whole range going from like papers, card, punches. We've got stickers. We've got washi tapes. We've got little kits. We've got big kits. We've got a bit of everything. Really, haven't we?
Would you say? I don't want to scare you off, but we're going down the route of scrapbook-esque.
Yes, we are, but that doesn't mean that you have to just use it for that. You know, we can. It's weird, isn't it? Because we still have a little bit of a barrier, I think, between card making and
people get scared of it.
And to be honest, basically, I mean, I've always done it on the scrapbook show. I've always done like a 12 by 12 page, and then I've actually done like a 6 by 6 card exactly the same, just with a picture shrunk down, or without the picture and just do a topper. So basically, it's just your layouts, isn't it, that you're doing, and I just think it goes right across the board.
Well, if you can make cards, you can do scrapbooks and vice versa, because as you say, it's all about the layouts and how you do it. Let's get straight in with this, because there's loads to show you around the corner that you've got here. Let's start with the wonderful world of scrapbook. Now, this phenomenal is not your price for what you're actually getting. Let's start first of all with the book.
Yes. Now, I accidentally caught it with my trolley, so it's got a nice big crease down the front.
Well, I hid that with my hand quite well.
Yeah, but we're just saying, so when you get one, it will be absolutely brand spanking new. But do you know what? When we saw the picture earlier, well, when I saw the picture, I was thinking it was just like A5, and when I came in, I was like, what is it? This is huge. And this is really nice because it's 60 GSM paper inside. But you know what? It actually looks and feels like a bit like cartridge paper.
It does.
It?
It does.
It's a bit, it's definitely like it, or almost like an old style parchment. You know, that you would print scrolls on and things. So it's really, really nice. And I think you could, we've just said, haven't we, about even if it's too big for you, cutting it in half.
Yeah, I would. It's bigger than A4.
It is,
A5,
isn't
isn't it? Would it be 2 A4s? I think it is, you know.
Do you think so?
I reckon it's 2 A4s. Not only do you get these.
Well, I've got an A4 box there.
Have a go.
It's about,
it's just
not,
shy.
Yeah, it's probably about A4 and
a bit.
And a third or something, so I'm not sure what measurement is.
Oversized A4, let's go with. Or undersized A3 that you've got on this one. But not only do you get this, no. You're also getting your wooden stamps included as well.
Yes. Do you know, I've always loved wooden stamps because these were the first things that everybody started off with when it came to stamping. That was what we had. So you had the rubber stamp, which is usually a thick, heavy rubber stamp that does a great job, and then it was attached to a wooden block. So that was all you needed, and an ink pad, basically. And you would just crack on, and you just do it, and you colour them in and do them everywhere. And then obviously we moved on to other stamps like photopolymer and acrylic, and then rubber stamps that were kind of, you know, they weren't attached to anything, so you'd have to buy the sticky and put it on the back and everything. But you get a really nice stamp with these, and you've got your ink included as well.
You have.
So it's a really nice, like, stocking filler or a good starter, or if you've got children that are just getting into craft, a really nice set for them, because it's not too fiddling, it's not too messy either.
No, I like these. Drop the price. Let's drop that price because no one's paying that you've got on here. Cracking at the price. Now you get the book and you're going to get the 3 sets of stamps for £8.99. You're technically paying for your stamps is what you've got in this one. The book is technically free, but because they're red rubber, you could also go into your embossing powder, you know, your thick embossing powder, and do like a wax seal.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. If you put some of your powder on, put some ink on, and then put your powder on, pigment ink, obviously. Put powder on top, and then you can do it a couple of times actually to make it thicker, and then pop that stamp into it.
It'd be beautiful.
And it would be like a little wax seal.
I think it would be absolutely stunning. So you could do it would be the reverse as well, which would look beautiful in there, especially on the little postage stamps and things like that.
Yeah, it'd be cute.
£8.99. YK2075 is your item number. While you're going for this bundle, which is a nice little bundle, I'd get an extra scrapbook. They're like £2.
Yeah.
£2.49.
Yeah.
I'd throw a couple in.
Yeah, do you know what? I would be using this for, if you're not going to use it to put photos and stuff in like that, I'd be using it for drawing layouts in. I would be putting, you know, doing it like a journal.
Yeah,
or just even technique-y bits. You know, like we emboss a piece of cardstock and then we add something, and it might just be a 2x2 piece. Stick it in and jot down what it is and how you did it, and gradually you'll have a big album of bits and bobs and techniques and different things you've tried it on.
We've only got 6 left now. These are flying out the door. I've got 6 left and make a beautiful guest book as well.
Oh, yeah.
Or leaving cards and things like that, you know, where you just write messages on.
Oh, that'd be really good, yeah. Never thought of it as that.
It would be beautiful. For £2.49, make a cracking little guest book at a wedding that you could leave out there. It is cheaper than a card.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Your guest book. That is your Now, we've got guest books in there on the show, but just think of what you can create on this one, passing it around a wedding, a big birthday, and things like that. There is loads you can do with one of these. £2.49. I'm not going to dwindle on it because the price is ridiculous that you've got on that one. But if you want to go for the stamps, it's over £8. Then I'd also throw in a book as well. What are we talking? Just over a tenner.
Yeah.
For
Even
2 books and all the stamps.
For drawing in and sketching in, or, you know, like you said, you jot notes in it, or it'd be beautiful, actually, if you put an extra cover on and then decorated that up in a wedding style and a big ribbon around it as well as a guest book. It would be beautiful.
I'm liking that one. £8.99 for the bundle that you've got on there, or £2.49 if you just want another book on its own, but you need to be quick. Talking about being quick on this one, the metallic pens and the black cardstock.
Yes, I know, I have both these. And the black cardstock is amazing. We had it on earlier as well, and we had it on, I think we had it on yesterday, and it's been, and last week, it's been a real winner with everyone. And you can see this one, Dave actually used one of the spritzing sprays on there.
Of course he did.
How amazing is that?
Of course he did.
He did, he went mad, he's done all sorts in here. He's basically, we said he'd defaced it. We now call him Dave the Defacer.
He has gone to town, hasn't he?
Yeah, this was the chameleon ink pads, I think, that we brought out a few weeks ago. He's done the pens in the... We had another one. He's done the pens in that. He's scribbled, he's signed his name in 3 different nibs today with it. He's just like... loves it.
People are scared of black cardstock because you're like, oh, nothing shows up on it. Well, this is where your metallic pens come in to their own.
They are amazing, these pens. I have these, and they are beautiful. You know, because you've got like a thin end and a thicker end. So if you want to do any detailed work, you can do that. I love doing like stitches and dots around the edges of things and filling in like little tiny areas. So these are beautiful for that.
Gonna do a Dave.
Love the selection of do some extra stars.
Oh, yeah, they are very...
Aren't they nice? They're completely different, aren't they, the nibs to write with? So you get a really different feel with them.
These are beautiful.
They're lovely, and the colours
they write like a dream. They really, really do.
They do.
And it's quite a hard nib.
It is, yeah. And do you know what? I've never known a company do as many pens, a crafting company anyway, do as many pens as crafters do. Because you've got Spectrum Noir, everything, and there are silver pens, gold pens, bronze, copper, blush, and you name it, every colour, every kind of nib, metallic, shimmer, glitter. But look at you. Look at you.
Oh, I love these. Look at that.
How amazing is that? How amazing.
You imagine that on a little bit of vellum.
Oh, on anything. That is incredible. Like you say, if you got that and did your guest book and put those all around it with the bride and groom's name, oh my goodness.
10% of a large stock has already gone on this one. If you keep doing that as well all the way down, it looks like wheat. That's how I learned.
Of course, yeah, it's lovely that.
If you do it perfect, it looks like lavender.
I might take you on with me and then you can sit in my room and go, Adam, can you make something out of this? Can you do that? Can you do that?
Generally, it's worth having a go. Worth having a little look on these ones, because you don't get one, you get both of them. And you know?
For that price?
For $11.99.
No.
Even if you use your black cardstock for mats and layers.
Okay, so I want to tell you something here now, and this is the absolute truth, right?
Here we go.
So I saw...
Scoop.
I saw these pens, right, on the River website.
Yes,
recently,
where I'm getting my pyjamas from.
And I was like, I want these pens. I'm going to get these because I do a lot of like little things where I do need some gold. I had a rubbish one, a rubbish pen that was dried up, and I'm not honestly. I bought these and they were $12.99, and I thought that was a brilliant deal. $12.99 because it was like £2 a pen or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, more or less.
They're just over maybe, and I thought that's a brilliant deal. But then, if that is $11.99 with that pad, because that pad should be £10, shouldn't it?
Well, there you go. So there's £1 on its own.
So honestly, and if you don't believe me, I can show you my online receipt. I paid $12.99 for those.
There you go. Get them where you can. Lillian said, Adam, you've ruined Dave's Milky Way. Well, do you know what? We'll cut it off and Dave will never know, will he? Let's do that then, shall we? We will take this bit home Now tell Dave that I've ruined his Milky Way. Right, get them while...
Such a rebel.
Get them while you can.
Oh my goodness, it's so bad.
Right, we're moving up.
I'll just give him a ring. Hello, Dave.
I don't know. You can't move yet till Levi tells me I keep doing this and I keep getting down. Can we move now? I'm only going to here. Yeah. Do you want me to bring it back? I'll bring it to us. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's just stay here, shall we?
Okay. Okay.
We ain't moving. So, this next bundle, once again, let's get the price straight in and dropped, because what you get is loads for your money.
This is so lovely. You know what? I didn't have any of these, and I could have just done with those a while ago, because I wanted to put some names on these pages that I'd done. Look how amazing these are.
So alone, 100 stickers in here.
Yeah, and they're all beautiful. Part of the Violet Studio range again, which is one of our other brands that we do at Crafters. We don't bring it out very often, but they're very kind of, well, they're great value, and they're a bit unusual as well. You know, they're a little bit different.
You get 100 stickers in here.
Yeah.
What are you using for? They're your wax stickers in there. There's 100 in that pack. There's 100 in that pack. So that's 200 already that we've got. So they're your little envelope stickers that you've got. Well, they could be anything.
Too nice for that, aren't they?
Well, they would. I'd use them as photo corners.
What do they? Let me see what they have on them. So they've got words and presents. I would be using these as like to adorn things, embellish things, and I would be putting these on as like a sentiment.
Do we think they're all the same?
It says happy birthday.
Do we think there's different? It doesn't say what's in them.
Well, why don't we just have a look?
Let's
Is
open
that all
them.
right? Because
Yeah,
it just
go
goes straight back in the
on.
bag. It's not like we're...
Or start calling you Dave. Lillian will be back on again.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
they're all the same.
They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same.
That's good to know, though.
But
Okay.
it is good to know, because a lot of us make cards, make 5 or 6 of the same if we're selling them. So these are going to work perfectly.
These are your
for us.
buttons. They could be used as buttons.
Yep.
Which would look
definitely.
absolutely beautiful
Yeah.
that you've got there. But you don't just get these for $18.99. You've also then got your alphabet,
Yep.
which is 97 stickers. So I'm assuming you get
2 sheets
sets,
probably.
that you've got in there, and then a 16 stickers for your sentiments and toppers that you've got.
Are beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful stickers. A bit unusual as well. Almost a little bit kind of on an American theme, but a bit quirky. A little bit of vintage as well. Just really nice and lovely sentiments, like someone special. Pretty petals, special delivery, let's celebrate. Bloom and grow, I love you. You're the best, and hello, beautiful.
Why, thank you. Hi. Then, we've not finished yet. You're then going to get your photo paper in here. So this is, you're getting 100 a pack, so you're getting 200 sheets.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Look at the sheen that's on that.
Yeah. And do you know what? You don't have to use these for printing out photos.
What would you use them for?
Well, you can use certain inks on them as well. You know, and if you've got alcohol inks like the ones that are in a bottle that you would just drip on,
Yeah.
you can use them on there as well. So there's lots of different things you can use photo paper for. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's got a great gloss on there, hasn't it?
Yeah, and the back side, just so you see, is matte. So if you wanted to go, maybe you didn't want them, you can just use the backs. You would never know, to be perfectly honest, which is the front, which is the back. It's only because we call them photo paper. Cracking postcards.
Definitely. And also, if you want to create like a page to go inside your card, you could print just your verse on there or your sentiment.
That'd be a beautiful insert.
And put that inside.
That'd be a stunning insert that you've got on these ones. So you get your photo paper, and you're going to get all of your stickers that you've got in this one. It should be £28.43. You are getting it for £18.99. If you do want any of the individual stickers, they are available on the website.
Ooh.
Okay. Guess how much for the stickers individually? £1.49.
No way.
100 stickers, £1.49 for the stickers individually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
What they're telling me.
£1.49. That's nothing, is it?
Less they're having me on. Less they're having me on. From there, let's move on to the washi rolls that we've got on these ones. I like this set.
I like this set. I think we've done this once before together, haven't we?
I think
Do you
we
remember
have.
we opened it up and we unrolled it?
Yes.
And then we measured
you
it
had
on
to
the mat.
You get a lot for your money.
We get loads on here.
I don't want to open them because they look like they've been open already, but
Yes.
you need to see what you're buying into, unfortunately.
Yeah, they have, yeah. Didn't we say, right, did we say on each one there was...
Hundreds.
Was it like 12.5 metres or something?
Something like that. It was massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was huge.
Yeah.
But
they're lovely, these.
It's something that I've never seen because it is... How would you describe it? It's like...
It's a bit like vellum. So it's like a vellum, and then you peel the back off. So it means because it's quite thin, like vellum is, when you can put it on patterned paper, you can put it on white, on black, on cream, on yellow, whatever you want to, and it will still show because you've got the backing. Now we did. Do you know what I'm just thinking now? And I wonder if that would work. Because it's adhesive backed, I wonder if when you take the back off, if you put glitter all over the back and rub it in. Oh, not on Dave's paper.
Oh no, I want to see if it comes through though. Dave won't mind.
Oh no, I was meaning if you actually put physical glitter on the sticky bit. I've got loads in my bag.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Should we try it?
Yeah, well, I'll cut another one off and we'll put it on there to see what it looks like.
Okay.
It's Dave's Galaxy.
Yeah.
Do you want another one?
Well, yeah, we can. Well, tell you what. Let's see if we can get the back off first.
Okay.
It drives me
just
crazy. There's the pocket.
now, let me do my job. So you're getting, I'm just getting too into this now. You get it in silver. So this is black that you're looking at now. Okay, I know it's upside down, don't worry, but it gives you the concept. So you get it in the black. You're also going to get it in gold. And you're also going to get it in rose gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to get your glitter, which is this one. Okay, I'm not going to open it. I just want to show you the colours that you're going to get in here. Now, I don't mean open the rolls, but just otherwise you can't see what you're buying into, and that would annoy me. That you're getting on this one. So you're going to get all of those, and you're also going to get your holographic included in this as well. So it is your iridescence, like petrol in a puddle, is what you're going to get on here. £34.99. Is that the price? There you go. And there is loads, genuinely. Like, you can see how much is on a roll. I'm not unrolling it again, that you've got on here. But you do get a lot for your money. Let me stress that. And you get 3 rolls, may I say. But they're all different. So they've all got, like, different words on. You are so thoughtful. We met by chance. Became friends. That's cute on washi tape. But it's like a... It's like a washy sort of sentiment.
It is. They're lovely. They're very unusual. And were you... Oh, no, I was on a show with Rosie where we brought them on. And I actually took the backing off and placed it onto the cardstock. And then we stamped on it and we heat embossed it as well. Ooh. So it will work like that. Look at this, Adam.
Oh, it works.
Look at that. It's kind of glittery.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Isn't it clever? So it's really subtle, but it's sparkly. Obviously, there's a few gaps there, but I can put more on. But that's a really nice, unusual way of using it as well.
It's something different. They'll be unique as well, so you can make them for your project.
Definitely.
If you want to go for them, all of them, there's a lot for your money in this one that we're talking about. £34.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Now, there is loads more coming up. One of my favourite items that I've ever seen from Crafters that you've got on the show is that big, big bundle of wedding stationery.
It's beautiful.
It is one of the most beautifully stationery. The wild flowers, amongst the wild flowers is what it's called. It is one of the most beautiful but cost-effective bundles I have ever seen.
Yeah, we've got some incredible bundles on here. We've got some bundles on here that I'm not familiar with, because obviously I've only been with Crafters Companion for about 4 months, so there's some really exciting things on here. I was like, every time I look at it, I think, oh, I love that one.
And the little circus. I'm a fan of the little circus.
The little circus is beautiful.
I do like the little circus. It's gone. Oh, we've got the little circus on the show. We've got Punches and the Peacocks from the early show, but it's a different bundle. I think that we've got on here. There's loads. Apparently we're going to demo now.
Oh, we're doing it now. Yes,
Yeah.
I was just getting absorbed
You
there.
was? You were just watching the telly then, weren't you?
She did say, didn't she? Lauren did say, once we've done the little washi tapes, then you can do a page. So what I did was, because it was on my calendar, my Crafters Companion calendar, it said like scrapbook and shop. So I was thinking, all right, okay, well, we'll do some scrapbook. I do like doing scrapbook. I've got quite a few that I've done. And obviously, when I looked at what I had that was on the list, I thought, right, I need to try and incorporate some of the items. If I show you these, shall I do them on the overhead, and then you can see them?
Yeah.
So this is one of my cats. She's an absolute pain, but she's very cute, and she's quite naughty. If you tell her off, what she does is, if you say, oh, that's naughty, no, stop scratching on the carpet, what she does, she just lays down and she turns on her back, and then she just does this. And you just go, oh, you're so cute. So she gets away with everything. But I thought, okay, let's do a little scrapbook page. And obviously, when I got some of my Spectrum Noir stuff, in fact...
The washi?
She's on the washi roll boxes here.
You see, we don't throw this show together.
See? So, and she's got the gilding flakes, and she just come and lie on top of it. So I took a picture of her. Anyway, we've got some of these coming up, because these are the Violet Studios papers as well. We've got the washi tape on here. We've got one of the washi rolls here. I just cut True Friends off because she's my friend, even though she drives me up the wall. And we've got all these other little things on. And then this is, now we had this on, I don't think we got it on the show, but we had it this afternoon. And I did mention to people, this is the Graceful Plumes. You know, the one that's got all the peacocks on? Have we got that on the show? Oh my goodness. It is on the show.
Yeah,
and I thought, you know what? If I use the B-side, the peacocks are on here, but you don't really notice them. So I did that to kind of tie in with those. So I'm going to do now, I thought...
Peacock pages, sorry, stupid, the peacock pages are also coming with the corner punches, which would work perfectly well to apply your photos to your books.
Absolutely, yes. So now I thought, well, I've done that page. So what I need to do is I need to do my other cat. This is a brother, and he's totally different, as you can see. Isn't he lovely? She's lovely as well, but they're both different. And he's quite big and she's quite small. But yeah, I love them both. And I rang home. I've been here since like yesterday morning, so I rang home and I said to Wayne, my partner, I said, the cat's all right this morning. And he said, well, I haven't seen him. He said, I haven't seen her. She must be somewhere asleep. I haven't seen her since yesterday. And I was like, and they don't go out, so they're obviously in the house. And I was like, well, can you go and check that like she's all right? She's not dead. And he said, yeah, I'll look after. Because he doesn't like cats at all. He's always, cursing about them. So anyway, he said, well, he's on the back of the chair, and he's been on the back of the chair all day. And I was like, right, okay. So anyway, so off he went, and off the phone and everything. I kept thinking, I hope they're all right. And then when I was on the phone to him tonight, just before tea time, he said, hello. And I was like, are you talking to? He said, the cat, she's just walked in. I said, did you not check? Yesterday, he said, no, I just thought she was asleep somewhere. So she must have been asleep for like 24 hours or something. But so he's just, and he doesn't bother. He's like, she's not bothering me, so I just leave her because she's a pain when she's awake. So what we've also used, now then, we've got these on the show as well, haven't we? We've got the Great Outdoors 6x6, and we've got the Flora and Fauna. And I thought, okay, well, these are probably going to work with the colours on here. So that's why I have, they're out of there. So one is the B-side, and then we've got the stripes there. So I just thought, you know what, these would be really, really nice.
These are cute, these are beautiful.
These are lovely.
Hang on.
And we've got a real contrast here. They're beautiful.
$9.99 for all three of them.
Is that all?
That's nice.
Oh my goodness. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it?
You need to be quick to get these. So that's your first one. This is your second paper pad. Oh, look at those.
Those are divine, aren't they? Look at the colours as well.
Them ones. And then the Great Outdoors.
Yeah.
So these are the ones we're using as well in those backgrounds that you've got in there.
You've got stripes in there as well, and the little...
I like the wood.
Perfect.
$9.99 for your little paper pads. Beautiful Christmas gift for someone.
Absolutely,
Cracking little gift.
Absolutely.
Cracking little gift for a crafter. If you are into your craft or you know someone that is and you don't know what to buy them, you can't go wrong with a paper pad, can you, to be honest?
Not at all, no.
You can't go wrong with a paper pad. £9.99. £9.99.
Right, so we're going to pop the picture on now of him, and I think I'm going to put it straight because in one of the kits we've got coming up, the Violet Studios, it's got like it's like a pets kit, but it's mainly for dogs. It's got dogs in there. So what I thought was, okay, well we've got the food and water. He likes his food and water. We've got the paw print, which is perfect, whether it's dog or cat, and then we've got the little sentiment here that says puppy love. So what I am going to do, I'm going to chop that off there, and I'm going to keep the puppy love, and I'm going to use the hearts on here as well. Okay. And then what I also did, there's a tag in there that says, you're the best. And I thought, okay, well, I can't say you're the best because there's two of you at home, and I know you can't read, so you went, I'm talking to you like you can hear me. I'm actually talking to him because he's looking at me. So what I've done, I've taken a little piece of black card, and I'm going to put that over the top, and then we're going to put something else on there. Because we've also got the cutest little, look at these. These are on the show as well.
What
they are in in one of the Violet Studio bundles.
Right. Can we, Lauren Lovely, can we do item 18? Because we spoke about it. And this is where the little tags come in.
Oh,
because you also get, I'll go through the whole bundle, but these are where the tags we're using at the moment, because you get the stickers that go on the tags.
Yeah.
I'm guessing these are see-through stickers.
Yes, they are. Aren't they amazing? They're so different. If you love your
heart.
pets, they're amazing. They're so lovely.
So not only do you get those, you also get the tags that we saw a minute ago. You also get your ephemera in here. So it's all your ephemera. Look how much is in there. And no doubt Dave's been in that, so it's half full. You've got in there. It'll be fuller than that. You then get your puppy cards, which I'm assuming you could use for a oh no, you couldn't use them for a child.
Oh my, look at those.
I've just flicked through, you couldn't use them for a child. I've lost my first tooth. Today I went on a walk. Don't use them for a child. I came home today.
Yeah, you could do that for a
today,
baby. You could do that.
We could use this for Liam upstairs. Like a little, well done Liam.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
I slept through the night. Well done Liam. I'm turning 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. You get the gist. 5 months, 6 months. How far do we go up to? Oh, there we go. I'm 1 year. So you've got all the months in this. You could use them for a child.
You could do. I mean, it'd be great if you did it for a puppy, wouldn't it? And do it. We always say, "Oh, I'm going to do that with the dog or the puppy," and you never do it.
And then you also get your card blanks and envelopes in there as well. What's the price of this? What am I getting all this for? We are getting this for $9.99.
No way.
$9.99.
Really? Oh my goodness.
This is one of those shows that we sort of spoke about upstairs, but never really got through everything, to be honest. We ended up gossiping.
That's amazing. Amazing deal, isn't it?
That is $9.99. If you want to get hold of it, details on screen. OP2083 is your item number for this.
Right, so what we're going to do now, so I've torn a bit of the piece I cut off there. Look at this, I've written a note on pads to remind me to put this on pads. Yeah, I thought then I better just check with that little notice. So there was one on the demo I did this afternoon with the little like 3D boxes, and they need the elastic band like turning in a figure of 8. And on the bottom of both of my things, the bits that have the elastic band in, there was a number 8, and I was like, why is there a number 8 on here? It was to make me remember to turn the elastic band in a figure of 8 so that it would go inside the box and it would make it boing. Oh my goodness, honestly, yeah, it's getting old. That I think that's what it is, getting old. So what we're going to do now, we've got the paw print, so I think we'll pop that on as well with. In fact, I think we'll pop the paw print up here. So this is going to be like quite simple, really. You can see I've already done a few stitching lines in black, but obviously that would be, you know, when you have got those gold and silver pens with the thin
That'd be nice.
point, you could do those as well.
Especially on black cardstock.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and do a little bit of magic on here, because what I wanted to do was put on here, I've taken some of the washi tapes. Now this says "You Are," and on here it was "You Are So Thoughtful." So I've cut off "You Are." I'm going to trim that a little bit more.
These would also work then, I'm thinking, with your gilding flakes on the back.
Oh, now then, there's a thought, yes.
Works with glitter.
Yeah, it should work with gilding. I mean, it would work with anything that would go on the back of something that's sticky, you know.
Cat
so
hair.
it would, cat hair, stop it. Oh, that's awful. But it's funny. So what I need to do now is just,
It's awful. It's fun.
it is funny. So what we're going to do, so I'm going to do a little bit of, this is going to be hard for me, this. So I'm hoping it'll work. If I get the back off here, which I've more or less got, I've lifted it up. I'm waiting to get new glasses, so I can't see a thing. Honestly. I went to get my eyes tested, and she said, I'm afraid you're going to have to like wear glasses all the time now. And I was like, oh no. So she said, I said, but I need to be able to read as well. So she said, oh, well, we'll have you get you some varifocals. I was like, okay. So anyway, that was about 3 weeks ago. So I went last Sunday to pick them up. And she said, right, can you see through them and everything? I was like, oh, this is brilliant. I said, yeah, I can see great, because I needed something for my distance. And then she said, and what about reading? I said, yeah, I can kind of see the reading. She said, you'll just have to get used to it. So she told me, gave me advice now to do the varifocals. Well, so I took them home. Could I see through them? I could see great. I could see the telly, see people outside. I could see when I was driving. I was like, this is brilliant. But every time I looked down, I was like, everything's blurred. I can't see. So I took them back and I said, I can't see. And she said, do you go on computers? I said, not really, no. She said, well, what you need to do is not tilt your head down quite so much.
I look down.
Yeah, and I said, but you don't understand. I said, my job, I'm like a demonstrator in craft. I said, so I do quite a lot of work in the studio. I said, and I have to look at the monitor to see what the prices are. I said, which I can't see at the minute. I said, but then I have to, I'm on a high counter, so I have to look right down over the top. So she measured them, and she said, oh, I think the measurements are wrong. We need to send them back. So I said, how long will they take? She said, about 10 days. And I was like, oh. So I've got my old glasses on, and I'm like, oh my word, I can't see.
You have to wear them like, what was that snooker player who wore them upside down?
Oh, Dennis.
Dennis Taylor?
Dennis
No.
Taylor.
Dennis
Yeah, it
Taylor.
was Dennis Taylor,
You have to wear your glasses upside down.
Yeah, I have to wear my glasses upside down. So what we've done now I've gone really to Tony, and I don't even know if I can get this off here because this is really, really fiddly. So what my idea is, if I can't get it on there, I'll just show you. In fact, I'm going to stick this on first, and then I'll show you what I'm going to do with that. Even if I don't get it on now, I can get it on like later.
You could just tape the back.
Pardon?
Can we not tape it?
I don't know, because it's going to give us a different look then to the words. We could try it. So this now says, and if you press it on, it starts to let the words come through. It says you are. So what I wanted to do was put and then take this.
Where's this going?
Well, what do you?
Keep it clean, Sheila. Look. Keep this clean. You are. And you're doing individual words. This could be anything.
No, it's going to be one of the stickers here. You are a good boy.
Oh, I was going to say, if the next word's a little, I'm out. If you are a little, I'm gone. I'm going home. Going home now.
You are a good boy. You see, because he is a good boy.
I like these. I like these metal discs for $9.99.
I think they're great. I think they're absolutely great. Right, let's put this on some pads as well. Let's just layer it up. So again, this is not quite as busy as the other ones, but I thought I can't do one cat and not the other. Even though they don't understand.
But this is the thing. Some people get genuinely, and we have loads of comments on Crafter Clark and the NEC and things like that people get scared of scrapbook painting. When I say scared, you know what I mean. Like they don't know where to start. You look at a page and you go, where on earth do I start? So it hasn't all got to be busy, busy, busy. You just take one photo, and basically it's a cheeky matte and layer.
Yeah, yeah.
And then everything's on a jaunty angles and things like that. It's basically a card front. That's how you got to look at it, I'm guessing.
Absolutely. I mean, your photo is the, is the like focus of it. So even if you're not happy with it, it's like, you know what? People are not going to be judging it. People are going to be looking at your pet going, oh gosh, look how beautiful he is. What's his name? How old is he? Have you had him since he was a kitten? People will start to talk like that about it. So you won't even be thinking, they won't even be taking any notice really of what you've done on the page. So it doesn't matter how experienced you are. Let's put one on there, because that'll just cover that little hole up. And I'll try and get that A on there after. But obviously you might have some letters. I'm trying to keep with what we've got in the show to make it quite, quite easy and simple. But then we've got, when we get to the other Violet Studio bits, I can show you some of the other little things as well. There we go. Bring it all over.
Yeah, while they're on you and they didn't see me disappear.
No, bring it all over.
Go on, keep on
So
you.
this is, obviously, I'm going to add a little bit more to this when I'm at home, but because you can see with this one's a little bit more ornate, but I've put flowers on here and a floral background because she is a girl, and obviously he's quite a boy. So I wanted to at least just do a couple of pages. So a bit more simple and a bit more kind of, glorified there. And this bit here is actually, you've got 2 frames in the embellishments that are coming up. In fact, they might be in the one with the pets actually. But I've just cut it in half and then used a bit more of the paper from the Great Outdoors.
I like this. I like this whole show. This is my sort of show. This is what. Right, let's move on. We've only got 20 minutes left.
Is that all right?
If that.
Speed through.
Less than that, to be honest. Let's go with the little circus first of all. So you've got card toppers. This is a full kit, is what you're going to get. Let's lower the price straight away, so you can see on here. I'm just going to try and get some of these out, because without making a mess. Would make perfect cake toppers that you've got in here. Stunning little cake toppers that you've got in for little cupcakes and things like that.
Yeah.
Little zebras. It is one of the most cutest kits
It's divine.
I have ever seen. There is so much in here. Not only... I can't get him back in now.
We've got some on here.
Oh, yeah, we go.
These are some
You
of
sure they want to get them?
some of them. So again, I've just put these. I threw these together. These are my great nieces. So we've got Iris here on this one. Iris, she's like just started school this time now, so she's a bit younger on here. This is Charlotte, like dressed as a clown.
I love them.
And but she is 12 now. 12 going on, 25. So yeah, I thought I wanted to do a couple of pages with them. But again, you can see how these lovely embellishments all fit on with whatever pictures you've got, So it's definitely worth doing something like that.
For the price of it, remember this is £15. You also then get, so not only do you get your embellishments, you're also going to get a set of dies included, which are the cutest things I have ever seen that you get in here. So you get all your beautiful dies that you've got in. Not only do you get that, you're going to get embellishments.
Yeah.
So you're going to get sparkles, confetti, and you're going to get your pom-poms. You're also going to get your envelope seals, once again.
These are amazing.
Not as in seals, as in...
No.
As in thinky seals. You then get your sticker book that you get. Love the stickers.
These are going to be great for on cards as well. We don't want to scare you off and say you can only use these for doing scrap layouts and things, but they'd be great in journals. These are great for your children to use. They would have an absolute ball crafting with these.
Then you get the paper pads.
Look at those little toppers as well, and all those beautiful papers, borders, bunting. Oh, they're amazing. Imagine doing a baby's room as well out in these.
Yeah, it would be.
Doing them in frames and stuff to just adorn the whole room.
You then get a card kit, which is everything. I think there's a bit of everything that's in here. Yeah. I'm going to turn it this way and I can see.
Yeah.
So you get, where's the English? Yeah,
there you go. Oh, no.
No, it's not. So you get all of this.
Does it not say on the front? No. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh,
do you need my glasses?
Includes a 6x6 scrapbook album in here, alphabet sticker sheets, 14 6x6 printed papers, 7 design, 180 GSM, 4 photo frames, 1 sentiment sticker sheet, 1 icon sticker sheet, 1 number sticker sheet, 1 photo corner sheet, 1 set of glue dots, 80 pieces, and 1 craft tape that you get in there. That alone
that is a great kit.
Is phenomenal. You then get your envelopes, create your own 3D cards that you've got
These
in
are
here.
amazing. Have you seen these? These are great. These unfold. Look at these. I love these.
Look at these for cards that you've got. So they fold all up. As you say, pop them in frames.
Yeah. Oh, put them around a bedroom wall like a border.
Beautiful. It really would, because then you've
they?
also got...
Look at
what's going on
these.
then? I love
They're
these.
amazing, aren't they? They're amazing.
Imagine that just as a bowed card, just the front of your card.
Yeah.
With some of your backing papers on there.
Yeah.
It's going to work.
Definitely.
And then...
How many does it make?
8 cards. We're still not finished. You then get your treat boxes.
These are gorgeous.
With twine and tags.
These are gorgeous.
You get your milestone cards.
Yep.
So all the milestones you get to. And you also get your invites and envelopes. All of this for £15. A birthday party, a celebration.
Yeah.
Maybe you've just had a new niece, nephew, a grandchild. It's always handy to have. Always handy to have. They're always going to have some sort of birthday party.
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, I think even if you didn't use the invites as such, you've still got stickers in there. You've got envelopes as well.
Yeah,
But
use them
those
for them.
boxes are absolutely incredible. They're just like big top circus tents. But look at those. I mean, you could be doing whatever you want with these.
Even if you don't use the fronts, right? So there's the front, and these are all perforated. So all these tag bits rip off. Turn them over.
Yeah.
It's still a tag.
Yeah.
It's still got the perforated line on.
Yeah.
Use your papers. You can still make hefty little tags.
Yeah, because you could cover the other side
Yeah.
if you're not wanting the circus effect on. You know, but for the amount of money you're going to pay for all of that.
All of this.
And honestly, it really is beautiful.
It is. It's stunning.
Totally beautiful.
I wish I knew about this when Mole was little. I really,
of
really
course.
do, because it would have been absolutely beautiful. And we still send I make a right thank you cards every Christmas and every birthday that you've got on this one. So even just for thank you cards would be stunning that you've got all of this for £15.
They're really cheery as well, aren't they?
It's beautiful.
It's lovely. The colour palette is lovely. The artwork is beautiful. I mean, look at those little boxes.
Now, obviously, yours will come slightly better, but even the milestone cards that you've got with this one, putting this as a hamper for a new mom, I think would be beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
In a little wicker basket, a little balloon saying congratulations, and then all of this.
Yeah.
They might not use it now, but trust me, they'll use it eventually, especially when they go to school for the birthday. They got 15 quid. You can't go wrong. Where are we going next? Is that 20? Right. I don't know how we're going to do this, but I'm going to bring it all over.
You want me to pass me some and then...
If I give you that,
Yeah.
we'll start going through that.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll start going through these. This is my favourite of all time.
It's lovely, this one.
I wish I knew about this when I got married.
Yes.
Now, £109 is what it should be. £109.39. No one's paying that. This is what you are going to pay. Everyone will be paying $24.99. Now, whether you've been married 60, 70, 80 years, whether you're just thinking about getting married, don't see this as a wedding set.
No.
See it as crafting elements for the price, okay? Let's start, where should we start? Paper pad?
Yeah.
Yeah, start with the paper pad.
Yeah.
Let's start at the bottom, we'll work our way through. So for £24.99, surely that's sort of the price of a paper pad, 12 by 12.
Yeah, usually around about £20 is a good price, is a normal price. And again, it's absolutely beautiful, this. And I've used some of this on one of the scrapbook pages. Again, it will work with everything. You've got so many beautiful prints in here. You've got little prints, big prints, bold prints. Almost like, beautiful like encyclopedia paintings, aren't they?
They could be little name plates, but they could be on the pack of seed packets.
Yeah, of course they can.
There's so much you could do with them.
Yeah, and a lot of those will probably go on birthday cards for birthday months. You know what I mean? For the flower of the month.
From there, you've then got my to-do list. Once again, nothing says wedding about this. It's just a to-do list. It's just a bullet-pointed to-do list. Little magnet on the back of there, onto the fridge, done. Magnetic sheet. So far, nothing has said wedding, okay, that you've got in this one. Then you've got envelope seals that you've got in. Beautiful stickers.
Yeah.
Beautiful cabochons.
Yeah.
Stick these down, little cabochon on top.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Absolutely, and even put them on like a scalloped circle die cut, and then put an age in there or another flower on top or something.
These are favour boxes, is what they're meant to be, but don't see them as a favour box because all they say is let your love grow. These could be seed packets. These could be keepsakes. This could be baby's first lock, baby's first tooth. This could be for a loved one that you don't want to lose all their stuff.
Put jewellery in, earrings, little necklaces, things like
Beautiful. They're all the same, and you get 25 of them. So far, nothing says wedding so far that we've got in here. We've then got place cards, okay? But once again, your place cards come like this.
Yep.
Enough of that. Obviously, you fold them, write the name on, but that could be for a summer banquet.
Yeah.
Summer party.
Yeah.
Little fondant fancy, so you know what they are. Little cucumber sandwich.
Yeah,
Maybe you're going for high tea. Love this.
Yeah, they're like tags as well, aren't they? You could put them in
Hole
half
punch.
and use them on. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Still not done.
Those.
Then you've got thank you cards. Now,
Yeah.
once again, these could be thank you cards for anybody
Yeah.
that
Do
you've
a
got.
present or taking you out somewhere or looking after the cat.
Look at them.
Maybe I'll send one to Wayne for looking after the cat.
Do you want one with an envelope?
Yeah, he obviously doesn't.
He's not really looked after him. He let him sleep for 24 hours.
Yeah.
It also comes with a matching
Oh,
envelope.
look at those envelopes. They're gorgeous.
Just to have in the house as thank you cards would be absolutely beautiful. You get one set of them. Lauren, genuinely, I would. For a whole set, if you're going to get married.
Put them in while you're getting
Thing on that one. From there, you've then got save the date, but maybe these are not for a wedding.
Realise the little drawers as well.
I know, I just realised I pulled out the wrong
So you
one.
could stack them up and glue them together, cover them, and then you can
That'd be
store your things in
beautiful.
them after.
You've got save the date, and it says are getting married, but you could just use that one side. Maybe you're going to put that somewhere else. That you've got in this one, and it also comes with beautiful envelopes as well that you've got in that one.
I would be actually putting that on a card. So I'd be putting not the envelope,
Like that.
but I would put that on a card, and then I would be putting something else over the top here. So I would be putting, you know, like some flowers or a sticker or a die cut or something. Definitely,
I'll
if you're not
give you
going to
that
use
one.
them for wedding.
From there, I'm going to turn this to the back because I'm conscious of the time and I've not been through it all. You then get your numbers. The Forget-Me-Nots table 1, every table's got its own set of flowers that you've got on there. I'm still not done. You've then got your wedding invitations on this one. So you get your belly bands.
Oh.
You then get your envelopes. You then get your music choice.
But look on the back
But
of
look at
that.
the back.
That just goes on a card. It doesn't. It can be a tag. It does not have to be to be used for a wedding. You don't have to be a wedding.
You've got your stickers in there. You've got your RSVP, but once again, maybe just use this side. Maybe you're going to use them as RSVP. You've also got your wedding invitations in there, but on the back it just says information.
Yeah.
So you can make a beautiful notebook, and you've got the envelopes in here as well. We're still not done because you get 2 boxes of those and the envelopes. So then you get then you get the evening ones that are in there. And then the pièce de résistance that you're going to get in here, you are going to get the notebook. You get the memories. But it says, love story will continue to grow. Maybe someone's on an adventure. How beautiful is that? Still not done though. Not only do you get this,
It's amazing. I love that.
you get your ideas cards. So date nights, advice for the newlyweds that you've got in this one.
Yeah. Don't do it.
I'll need all them, to be
Lauren,
honest.
close your ears. Lauren just got engaged.
I know a very good solicitor. Then you've got date nights in there as well. Still not done. You get your corners for your photos. You get the pen, which matches that you've got in there. There is loads in here. And
this is amazing.
you also get the bag that it goes with.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
All of this, all of it for £24.99.
Ridiculous.
If you're getting married, if you know someone that's getting married, I'd buy 2 or 3. Genuinely, you would save thousands.
You know what? If you're thinking about going into doing wedding stationery, and a lot of people are, you could get, if you got 4 of these, it would be, what would it be, £100?
Yeah.
And that would set you up for a couple of weddings, if not more.
Easy.
But I would be breaking these down and using these. I mean, those, like with the table numbers those cards, I would just be putting a big chunk of ribbon across here, tie a big bow,
flower.
have the flower, and I would put that on just a regular greeting card that I'm sending to someone, as I would with all these.
But as you say, using these, look at that.
They're beautiful.
Little ribbon and say wax seal in the middle.
Yeah.
That is your card. Maybe the flower itself in like a small little jar would be beautiful on here. But there's loads of them. You are going to get loads and loads. So look at the price. I think time has beaten us.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
I haven't been through anything. Where's item 22? This one. Graceful plumes. Tell me about it. with the punches.
Beautiful. 12 by 12 paper pack, 180 GSM, and this has been really popular yesterday and today and prior to that. Look at the artwork. Beautiful. Look at the colours. Beautiful. The designs. Everything is amazing. You've got, I think you've got 12 designs and 3 of each, and you've got the double-sided 180 GSM. Absolutely beautiful paper pad, which you will use and use again. And then look at these punches. Corner punches.
I love the corner punches.
These make the funky, fancy corners, and then you've got your little heart punch there as well. Again, make beautiful corners. We tried them all the other day, and they were lovely. Just a really great little bundle again. And these are tools. So.
And there's price £14.99. We've only got a minute left. When are you back?
Wednesday.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm back tomorrow. I'm thinking it's Sunday. It's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? I'm back tomorrow. 3 shows tomorrow, then home, and then back on Wednesday.
Keeps you busy,
I
doesn't
just live in the car, practically.
This is what's coming up tomorrow. You've got Crafter's Companion. We've got a little bit of Hunky Dory. You've got Papercraft Australia, UK, that you've got on these ones. Loads in tomorrow. I'm also on Craft O'Clock in the morning, 12 o'clock, me and Wheeler tomorrow. Wheeler's calling in, so you be into that one. We're going to have a good old gossip and a catch-up that we've got on this one. We're going to chat all sorts.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Remember, it doesn't matter where you are or who you are. Someone out there will always love you. For myself and Sheila, good night. God bless. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.